writing things down. I know I said I was
Writing
going to
things
do that
down.
at the start of the campaign, but that died early.
I'm glad that it made it a couple of weeks.
Nope.
The fact that you got even something out of me is a minor miracle.
Hagner and Life Giver.
Life Giver. Okay. Was that the one?
It was Hagner and Life Giver, that is correct.
Okay, yeah.
Aha, I've been
Hagner
keeping
took-
up on that.
Agner took us to the chief of all the other giants, which there's a lot of different giants. The leader was the fire giant.
Storm Giant.
Another storm giant? Oh, right, another storm giant. I forgot her name.
Vivrina Thunderdrum.
The Verena Thunderdrum.
That's how
right.
you know she's a storm giant and not a
Right.
fire giant.
You're right. Well, we learned that due to the big boom where you guys ended up in the void dragon, that triggered all those black worms to start being more active when they were hostile, or when they were dormant earlier. But the big boom also resulted one of the floating islands to tilt and fall. So we had to help them fix it by finding one of those black worms, which we did find. In exchange for making some, helping us provide some items, and also showing us how they make the golden creatures. So and during our journey we encountered a puppet made of silver, who was apparently a prototype that didn't work out very well. So he was and also wanted to be gold.
He's very jealous
Kind of annoying.
He's very jealous of Goldhoof.
Yeah. Ah!
Ah.
Yeah, so when did that sexual scene happen?
Okay.
There was no sexual scene that happened.
Okay, so
There was maybe a kiss on the cheek.
Ironhoof
It
was
was
the one
very
who stayed
chaste,
in the
I know, but still, I find it hilarious.
Ironhoof stayed behind while everybody else had to go into the cave because he's too big. Watched over the shark that we needed so that we wouldn't get, be able to be swept away from the winds and be able to hear from each other. And then a mermaid showed up. Oh yeah, Nathalie, Russ and Grandpa wanted to fish for some goldfish. Goldfish. Which he caught
Goldfish.
2. That's only because I had to pay 2 coins to the mermaid for giving me gold, making me gold, which I thought was the color, but in actuality, a kiss on the cheek cursed Ironhoof to eventually turn into gold in 2 months. So, yeah, and because through the translation to Sif, Halbert thought that Ironhoof had relations with the mermaid when all that happened was a kiss on the cheek.
And the player is
I
very
mean,
upset
Sif is
about
also
this.
mostly teasing.
Yeah.
To the
Because
other
if it was
Sif,
her, she
no.
absolutely would have fucked the mermaid.
Yeah. Anyway, we
Golden
got the
schlong
worm,
or
gave it to Vivrina, and they're gonna fix the ring. So that was a mission accomplished, and requested to get a bunch of stuff, and didn't ask to get the toe that we needed for Nick. So next best thing is to hopefully find a corpse of a giant in the ruins of that building that fell, which we're gonna go along with Lightbringer.
I'm sorry, did you say ruins of a building that fell?
Yeah.
Where did it come from and how long was it falling? I kind of want to know now.
It's not that building.
It fell when we entered in the area, and it caused a giant boom that knocked one of the rings out of commission that caused the whole island to tip over to the side, spilling the contents of said building onto the ground, including the building itself. So, probably 2 weeks?
Not even.
A little less
It
than 2
hasn't been
weeks.
2 weeks.
You've been in the dragon for more than 2 weeks, but it hasn't been 2 weeks since the building fell.
Okay. So close. But close.
Yeah. Alright, that's more or less the gist. Yeah, and you did ask for the giants to make you a bunch of stuff, and they did agree. Also, mining was a thing that was attempted, but
Oh
you just
yeah,
got
we
different types of stone.
mined for some stuff, which we got some ingot, We got an iron
Not
ingot.
ingots. You got some raw
We
iron,
got some raw iron,
and you got some marble and granite.
marble, and granite, and I got a pearl.
And you did get one pearl.
Oh, also we are now under the guise of a geas in order to not tell anybody about the secrets of the making those
you're
gold
under
creatures,
a
which requires
spell.
that well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, now that we know the secret, I'm like, you know what? I feel bad. I feel bad that I thought it was something terrible and evil.
Yeah, because we were detecting necromancy on.
Technically,
The
necromancy is just as natural as any other magic on this plane.
No, it's not. Do not lie to yourself like that.
Any other magic, I said. All magics
I think
count as
that's it. I
natural.
think that's all that happened.
Yeah, that's the gist. So we're gonna get started then. So we'll pick up with you guys having just talked with the giants to ask for stuff, and it will.
Also, we're going to pick up a guy's corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna take them time to make the stuff anyway.
So, can I get a summary of what stuff is being made?
We're gonna get tools for Rocket.
You're getting a set of Tinker's tools for Rocket.
A replica of Sif's dagger.
Yeah, the tail dagger for Sif. What else did you guys ask for?
It
Did you
really
guys-
A
brings the work
replacement and
together.
notably cleaner shield.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
a
because we
replacement
scooped
shield.
up some
A replacement shield. Yeah,
because we scooped up some golden back guano, which
yeah,
turned out
for
to be very
Russet to
toxic.
replace the black guano crusted one.
Oh,
Uh,
and selection of weapons.
I mean, guano is valuable.
Oh, I believe there was
well, unfortunately, this is horribly
Turns out
toxic.
no. Turns
Golden
out it was
back
just
guano.
poop shield.
yeah. Oh, there was
I
a
guess,
mask
like,
for Nathalie for eventually for.
Which we have plans for.
Yeah, you have a barrel of golden black guano.
Never did.
also,
Never did.
option to
But-
get some more weapons.
They didn't necessarily agree to weapons, but they can potentially try to make you some. But you guys really never clarified if you needed any when
That's
she
true.
asked. So the only one that was asked for
Well,
was the
shield.
dagger. So and yeah, the dagger and shield. So those are getting made.
Are we currently in a shopping scenario, or is this
No,
just
but I think because you weren't here, DM,
Mm-hmm.
would you allow us to include gem cutting tools for our gem cutting friend?
They can give you. Oh, they can give you some of what you need. They can. The giants can't make everything, but they can give you the metal parts of what you need.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
another thing
Lapping
that also
discs and
happened.
such.
Yeah, you'll need to collect the
Uh,
rest of the ingredients, just like with the alchemy thing. They can give you the cauldron, but not the rest of the kit. They give you some.
I also wrote down a note here. I know someone wanted cook's utensils.
Yeah.
I know.
Someone mentioned cook's
Sif
utensils.
That they also. Oh, that was the other thing they could give you was
Basic cooking tools.
Yeah. They can't teach you how to cook, but they can give you cooking tools.
Okay, who was it that wanted to do the cooking? Was it Nyx?
I thought it was Russet.
For some odd
Russ
reason,
would be thematically appropriate, but
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that's racial profiling, guys.
But
I'm not sure if it's wrong.
that's the reason I said but.
Is it racial profiling if it's completely accurate?
Yes.
I'm kind of wondering whether or not it was actually Rocket that wanted the cooking equipment.
Oh yeah, there was also the request of
I'm not
like
sure I wanna
providing
let Rocket
food for the
anywhere near cooking
goldfish. We gotta
utensils.
let
I think that's fair.
Same.
I think that's
No,
very
Nick's
fair.
wanted to learn to cook, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it was Nyx.
Yeah, it was
So
Nyx.
cooking-
Okay.
Okay, so
I
cooking
also,
systems.
and then I had a note that Sif wanted a quote-unquote makeup kit, which is really a quote-unquote disguise kit.
Yeah, that the giants can't do.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, that's gonna be a.
Can
These
the
are
giants make
these
you
are
a
smiths.
guitar?
They work with
Uh,
metal, and that's it.
Listen, what you never ask for, you will never get
That's-
in life.
that
I
is
had a
true.
note.
Would it be
I
e-
figured I'd ask.
Looney, would it be
However,
easier
with
for
the
the
Tinker's tools, we can
for the
expand
giants
on
to make a
Yeah,
smithing
okay.
kit so that
Okay.
Rocket can make a tinkering kit with the smithing kit?
Oh,
You got
yeah,
that the other way
we
around.
have a
You
bag
okay.
of holding.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have that now.
So the-
Tinkering kit, new smithing kit, etc.
So tinkering kit does everything, basically.
Well, the tinkering kit can be used to make other stuff. Like if you want to make kits, you need a tinkering kit to make those, and the materials that you would need for them.
What about materials for a smith's kit? Like, I'm not talking the whole thing, just the materials.
They can give you that, yeah.
Okay. Just because I have a note of that for Red's character.
Some nice 30-20 steel, some
30, 20, 30, why not 30, 316?
Well, I think I mentioned before, outside of a couple of things, everything they're making you is basically going to be made of gold.
So gold definitely great for an alchemy.
We do not flash those in public. We do not flash those in public.
I feel like gold tools aren't useful because they're not going to be
No, we
sturdy
did
enough.
specify that we wanted steel because
Yeah.
gold would be a little undurable.
Yeah, it's true. I did.
But gold is great for for alchemy kits though, because they will not be.
Well, they're actually making you like a steel cauldron. They're making you stuff. They were gonna make it out of gold, and then you're like, not gold because gold is
won't last the journey too well.
Also,
it's a little too soft. It's not.
It's also got that whole look at all the gold we have.
Yep.
Look at all the gold.
A little bit of that. Okay.
All right. Okay. That's that. All right. That's it. Because most of our stuff is back in the shack anyways, so we don't have much to trade anyways. Okay. That's.
Well, this was a reward for doing what they wanted, as opposed to a trade exactly.
Gotcha. Okay.
This is the reward for saving their island from collapsing.
Okay. I saw trading and I'm like, I want to make sure people taken care of.
Mm-hmm. All right, so there you go.
So if that's pretty much it, now what?
That gets us a bit of progress, bit of stuff started. Takes a bit of the sting out of Cassandra blocking us from doing all trading. Ooh, actually, I have an idea.
Me?
Since they really like working in gold, the medallions that I wanted with the orcish symbol
Oh,
Mhm.
you want to make a gold version
that
of
I
it?
commissioned and then am never going to be able to get,
Yeah.
could I get them to make those? Could I get the
The Giants
that
are
made
willing
out of-
to do. The Giants are willing to do that, but it'll take an extra day. You'll have to sit around for a day, so that's up to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna be off doing stuff, and
Yeah. Oh,
like,
I
it's
just
probably
realized.
gonna take us a bit to do the whole corpse retrieval, and that can be made of gold because then we could just like we're all getting like little like St. Christopher medal kind of things.
Oh, Looney.
Mm-hmm.
How long for my mask?
Just
It'll be done with the rest of the stuff.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I did have one thing I wanted to ask, and Jazz is here, so this is perfect. Jazz, your current ranged combat situation involves chucking daggers. The issue is there's a chance that every time you chuck a dagger, you might lose it.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be interested in getting a short bow and some arrows as a more reliable ranged alternative, so you don't have to worry about potentially throwing away your last dagger?
Yes. There are so many weapons I want, though, for my character.
Yeah. Oh, or wait, did I already get you a short bow back in town? I forget.
I don't think so.
I don't believe you did because you were going to try to get money to pay for it or something to trade.
I thought
Well,
I
we
traded
have
a
one.
long bow for a short bow.
We have one.
I actually, now that I think about it, you may have done that. You have to check. If you did, I'm sure you wrote it down.
Well, here's the thing. If I was trading on behalf of other...
in my thing.
Oh, well, then there you go. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. It's already been
Okay,
done.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, you couldn't have gotten this from
Okay.
the Giants anyway. They only work with metal.
Okay.
Wait, I have an idea. What
What?
about sickles? Like little size-looking thing.
Sickles.
A sickle?
I mean, sickles are a thing. I just don't know that their damage is any different than a dagger. But stylistically, like, if you want to go for a sickle...
If you want to
Let me
keep
look up what a
going with the
sickle
whole
does
dance,
with
the whole Reaper rogue setting.
Okay. Yeah, melee weapon, simple, light,
Yeah.
1d4. Okay, so it's basically a dagger, but it looks different.
Okay.
Like, if you want,
Okay,
like,
so with,
I don't see why not.
What? Where's these two?
Open it up.
Maybe we have a backup part.
It's not hard to replace. Not really.
Sorry.
But yeah, definitely sickle would be pretty cool.
Sickle is not a finesse weapon though, so you will use your strength for it.
Oh, it's not finesse?
Nunchuck? Would nunchuck be finessed?
There are no nunchucks.
Yeah, that is correct.
I don't think the DM's gonna let us have gunchucks anytime soon.
Yeah,
Yeah, what do you think this is, Ruby?
Oh my god, D&D in Ruby. Imagine like a Ruby D&D book.
Oh, I imagine it's probably
it would not be hard to make some of those characters.
Possible.
No, but the
system
rules for how those weapons, the system for how the weapons work. That'd be cool.
Anyway, we're getting a bit off topic. So yeah. There you go.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
So is that all the stuff we're requesting to get?
I think so, yes. I don't have ideas.
Yep. One thing for me, something for everyone in the party, and then specific tools.
Yeah, so people can be empowered to do crafting, because crafting is fun. We can have crafting sessions together. You know, we just go to a friend's house. You want to craft? Yeah, I want to craft. We just go to each other's places. We just say, let's do crafting night. Yay.
I mean, crafting also means that we could have more equipment.
Yes,
Have more
but,
stuff.
also, you know, the bonding you have when you craft together.
Rocket can finally start earning his weight around here.
Hey, Rocket's been used.
What are you talking
I'm
about? I
kidding.
made a mask. I already made a whole bag of holding.
You made a rope.
I'm kidding.
I know. I just chose to give you a hard time because, you know, I felt like it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I still like you.
Aw, thank you.
I'm on the fence.
Why, thank you.
Alright, well, then Hagnern's gonna come over and say, well, we might as well get going, seeing as you dragged me into this. And it's just, you could see him, like, look longingly at his smith where he's got, like, a half-finished whale. And he's like, just get this over with so I can get back to work.
We'll be there when we get back. Don't worry about it.
Look, I get it. You're passionate about what you're passionate about. You want to focus on it. You don't want to be distracted. Believe me, I feel the same way about guitars.
Can they make you a guitar?
I don't think they can make me a guitar.
No,
They really seem like more like metalsmiths than.
They are metal exclusively, and they don't even know what a guitar is.
Oh, but.
I really
Metal
hope
wire.
guitars actually exist in this world.
But here's the thing.
Pretty
Do
sure
they have
they do.
metal-
I mean,
they have
lutes
metal
are a
wire?
thing.
Yeah,
That's
now
not a
someone to
guitar.
invent.
I can make it exist if you asked.
Like,
okay,
if they
but
have
do
metal
you
wire.
have the skill of...
No, he does not have woodworking skills whatsoever.
True.
Yeah.
He can make a guitar, it just probably wouldn't be in tuned.
It wouldn't be great. It would not be the greatest guitar. It'll be a song.
It probably could be tuned.
You'd have to do a lot of work on it after the fact.
What are you
I
trying
don't
to
know. If we discover
Guitar.
electricity along the way, I might ask your help with something.
Ooh.
make? Just make a tin can guitar. You'll be okay.
What's electricity for? We didn't have that much at home, did we?
You had no electricity at home, so you have no idea what electricity is.
Yeah, that's why he's asking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, this is me talking above table.
He was. Are you saying he was so poor they couldn't afford the electricity bill? Oh, that's so sad.
Electricity? What are you talking about? Some kind of magical force that makes other things move? What we had was steam. Lots of steam. And magic.
And
I want to share the
I mean,
magic.
yes, but I would absolutely love an arcane guitar that allows me to
What is all of that
shred
name?
metal style.
We're just memeing. At this point, we're just
Oh,
You know,
memeing.
that
We're
sounds like something
memeing.
fancy about these really small things moving around that are charged somehow.
You mean like a
I
magic
want
stone?
to channel lightning into my guitar.
Ooh, now that I understand. That would be cool.
Lightning guitar. You could really ride the lightning that way.
We just need to find a magical gem to stash the lightning charge, and then bam!
Ride the lightning, followed by Master of Puppets. Yeah, no, I see it happening.
I'm confused, Nate.
So I heard stories about these.
If you don't know, then don't worry about it.
I heard stories about these people who can cast lightning out their fingertips. Ultimate.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Alright. So, Hagnern, longingly looking at his whale, will hop onto the ship, which again creaks under his weight.
Yeah. Boy, I really hope the ship will be mostly
He's
intact.
coming with us?
Yeah,
he
On
is.
the ship?
yes, because if you remember, the giant's body's super huge, and they wanted the whole thing, so Hagnern's being sent to carry the body back, because it's too big for you guys.
And we have the only ship that can travel.
For now.
The concern was that his body would be too big for the ship.
Well, the body's too big for us to carry in, and
Now
it
we
only
have
other.
two bodies on a ship.
I don't. Now the question is just a matter of like, if we didn't have him, we'd have to chop up the body in order to transport it, and I don't think they would like us to chop up.
They did not want you to desecrate or take only a piece of the body, so Hagnern was sent to carry it back.
Okay.
I'm going to assume that they
Interesting for us to try and
plan.
snag a toe.
I think we can probably ask
Above
her when we get
table.
back.
Yeah, above
They know
table.
how to deal
I'm
with their shit.
Oh, sorry,
Table.
I interrupted you.
Well, I'm just saying they probably know how to deal with their own shit. They just don't know where to find it. But once they know where it is, I'm sure that they have ways of dealing with the situation of the fact that they're 50 feet tall.
Yeah, I meant to ask above table. Have we figured out the whole hill giant toe thing? Like,
The
have
group
we,
decided not to ask the giants for any toes.
We didn't
No,
decide
no,
to
the
ask.
guys
Says
did not
we asked.
decide that. The translators decided that.
That's true, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
the translators.
Much like the
were
Lorax, every now and again
Because
I
the
have to
giants are
speak for the
speaking
group.
giant, and only two of us speak giant.
It's gonna get you in trouble.
And have you ever seen a giant's toe? I'm not about to tell them I want one.
Out of curiosity,
Alright.
at no point was there an opportunity to talk about, funerary rites, like have a mixing of cultures. This is how we deal with our dead. How do you deal with your dead? We did have that cultural exchange.
No, that did not come up.
How about if the person that's so desperate to get a toe wants a toe so fucking bad, they can come ask one of us, just try asking and see, we could translate in between you. But I'm not going to be the one that looks like I'm asking for a fucking toe. I don't want to get stepped on by those toes. But if you, I will translate for you.
That's just what they'll do.
Maybe we'll find a hostile giant, kill him, and take his toe.
I'm just saying, we don't know what they do with their dead. Maybe they put everything into a jar in a mausoleum somewhere, like pharaohs did, or maybe they're all we care about is the heart, and then the rest we dispose of the body because the heart is where the soul lives and it has to be taken care of. We don't know what the funeral
seat of the juju.
We just asked for the toe as payment.
Do you want to ask?
I
I'd be
mean,
very curious.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? You can negotiate this one.
listen, I just want to know what their funerary rites are. If we could somehow phrase it like a question.
Respectful of their dead.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna go get some.
Get some dead.
I'm just saying, the clerics, if you do funerary rites, just at some point if you could warm it into a conversation, ask how do they deal with their dead. That's literally all I'm asking.
I love how you get more quiet when you know you're saying the devil details. You just
The what?
mumbled your way through those devil details, and then at the end. So, in conclusion,
Yeah, this is why you're negotiating this one.
like I said, I'll translate for someone, but I'm not gonna make it look like I'm the one that this is my fucking idea. I'll just be the
Fine,
one that
I'll
says the
ask.
stupid idea.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah,
I'll
just
definitely ask if I can have it. If there's any way I can get a toe.
Alright.
Absolutely.
okay.
Life
If he's gonna
bringers
ask it
here,
that way,
so-
I'm not gonna talk about the Furites because that's gonna look super sus. If that's how
It
he's
was
doing
already
it,
super thoughts the first time.
So, just to clarify, who's translating this request for a toe?
I will translate, as thus is the oath of a translator. We don't get to choose what we say, but we have to say it properly.
Okay.
Absolutely have a choice. Watch me make this choice.
So, to clarify, you do indeed translate the request for a toe.
I am going to translate that this Owlen would like to request this, and does the Owlen tell me why he wants it, or just that he wants it?
I should tell you that I need a toe for.
That's all you're gonna give me, is that you fucking need a toe.
I need a toe to do this
Okay.
magical deal.
Okay.
If I don't do the magical deal, I'll lose my hand.
Okay, hey, at least we can work with that. So, I am going to start with my friend here is in trouble and has made a pact that is very dangerous for him. And this is what is required of this pact from him. Is there any way that we can somehow make that happen so that my friend doesn't get hurt?
And, Vavrina's gonna take this one, and she's gonna say, absolutely not.
Okay. She says to go fuck yourself.
Is that the vibe I got, or is it that she said no? More.
It feels like it'd be hard for a small little owl, man.
She was not happy and just said absolutely not. Which,
Oh, yeah.
when I translate in giant, means go fuck yourself. They don't actually have a word for not. It's just fuck you. They have like 50 different words for that.
someone
Very
knows.
still a giant.
Someone knows the nuances of the language. I'm impressed.
Might
you
I make a
ask-
suggestion? And don't
for
translate this
it.
part. What if, say, I don't know, a toe happens to be missing from this dead body because of scavengers?
Yeah, that seems like a really bad idea to say beforehand.
This is why it was a don't translate this part.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, then I am going to put my finger. Nathalie is going to put her fingers in her ears and go la 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 la.
Fair enough. But no, this is us scheming. It's like, okay, but what if the toe just happens to be missing, and some scavengers got it? And
Yeah, that I feel like we kind of lost our.
We lost our deniability the minute we
Yeah,
asked that question.
Yeah, absolutely. That gambit's gone. Although, to be fair, we've made it quite clear that the only one that wants it is the owl, so we can throw the owl under the bus.
I mean, so long as we can acquire and hide said toe.
We put it in the
Yeah,
bag of holding.
okay. That's yeah. So a 50
And have
50
possible
foot tall
deniability
giant.
that's
Why would I say?
you know, who knows? Maybe other pieces are missing.
How big do
We
you
don't
think a
know the
50-foot
condition of
person's
this
toe
body.
is?
Well,
We don't know
okay.
the condition of this body.
Well, I have two above table questions. The context
Yeah.
of we're looking for this body, is somebody coming with us? Are we unescorted? Or are we told general
Yes.
area?
Yeah, Lifebringer's vein is coming with us.
Yeah, so
Okay, so we're
Hagnorn
gonna
is
have a
going
chat.
with you, and you were told that, like, you know it fell, so it's going to be in the expanse of fertility somewhere.
So we know for a fact we're gonna have a chaperone while we're doing it.
Yes.
Yep.
Hagnorn was
Okay.
sent to retrieve the body.
Okay.
Yep. And
So
we're
that's my
not
first.
taking. We're
I don't
not
know.
taking
Maybe a
his
piece will
earring.
fall off. I don't know.
The next question is: I know that we have a bag of holding, courtesy of Rocket.
Yep.
A bag of holding can hold up to 500 pounds, not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet. My question is, a giant's toe, does that, like, fit in the bag of holding?
I mean, they didn't specify it had to be
Looney.
the big toe.
How big is the smallest toe on the giant that we have with us right now?
Hagnorn's toe?
Yeah.
Is he wearing boots?
He is wearing boots, so you have no idea how big his toes are.
We'd have to guess.
Can I estimate?
No. You have no basis for knowledge of that. So you
well,
can't
well,
even
well,
guess.
well,
guess.
well, if he uses his own, like, boot to toe, like, as a reference.
I'm gonna. I mean, I'll leave that to you guys to decide. I'm not going to give you any information.
Can
on
he
this
math it
video.
out?
No.
Basically.
No.
He's 50 feet tall, correct?
No.
How tall is
Orange giants?
Hagnar?
No, they're not 50 feet tall. They're not even close to that high.
How tall is Hagnar?
How tall is he?
About 20-ish feet. Maybe slightly taller. It's
Oh,
hard to-
okay. Okay, if he's 20 feet
so this
tall.
is-
So his foot's probably going to be like
No, he's
2
a storm
feet long.
giant.
No, Storm Giant, the one who was
So his
building
foot.
all the...
So if his foot's going to be proportionate to his body, which would
Oh,
be
no,
like,
I guess he's closer to like 25 feet tall.
Okay, so if his foot's proportionate to his body, it's roughly about 2 feet long. Or
Yeah,
foot.
or the fact
so the
that
toe is
the bag
probably
of
going to
holding
be about like 7 inches long.
Well, I'm just gonna throw it out here. If he's 25 feet tall, the bag of holding can hold 64 cubic feet. So we Gucci. We could literally stuff an entire giant.
Yeah,
Okay,
just saying.
so
The
now
toe
the
is
means
not
of storing it.
the
Now the
toe
means
is not
of
gonna be a
getting it is
problem.
questionable.
Yeah, the question is getting the toe.
Okay, so that's all the above table questions I had. I just wanted to know what we were working with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go, go find
Let's
a
go.
ruined building.
Question is, how dense are giant bodies? Are they denser than average, or that's
Do you really think that we're going to be able to saw off something as big as your arm without this giant noticing?
I would
No.
above so
maybe there'll be a distraction.
So Rocket's going to try to
above table. We
Open
have a
up.
chaperone. It's gonna be
I
tricky.
have so much confidence in our abilities.
Rocket's
Maybe
going
one of us
to
can distract him.
kind of thief Kank's a secret meeting away from the giant while we're making our descent.
We are, but
He wants to try to group the gang together to try to formulate a plan.
Just whatever you do.
But
don't
I
be
say,
suspicious.
like, when we get there, we'll figure something out. Because
Be suspicious.
I think we'll soon have to figure something
Maybe
out.
the
when we
toe
get there.
will already be missing, and we'll have to go find it.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know. It's what was missing when we got it. It was a pretty bad fall. We did find. I think we found his boot though.
Hey, maybe there's another corpse or like an enemy giant we could just fight to kill and then take his toe.
Yeah, or like we don't know what to state the corpse is. Maybe when we get to the corpse, it's
It
literally
could-
just an arm and a
Here's the
leg.
thing
That's
too.
the
Is
thing,
that it
there's
can be
like
any giant.
There's
So
one corpse.
yeah, if we find any other giants
I
along
mean,
the
yeah,
way,
the
down
guy
there,
could be
bring
pizza.
it. He could be spaghetti at this point. Who knows?
I hope that you guys have the best case scenario possible.
I don't. I'm just going along what you
Oh
think
no!
we're gonna
Oh
do.
no!
Nay.
Crystal, you've done us long enough. Our only plan is a shoestring and a hope. No, sorry, a shoestring and a prayer.
So
sorry.
I'm guessing the plan is we distract him long enough that we can sneak in and grab a toe before presenting the
gonna-
body.
We're gonna see what the situation is like on the ground before we make plans. How about this?
Yeah.
We're gonna try. We're gonna put our full effort into it, and if nothing else, and if we can't get the toe, well, sorry, Nix, you're losing that hand because we tried our best.
How about if we send Nix down with a bag of holding and then get him to try to find the giant's body ahead of time before we can get down there?
Eh, what? Really? You don't think our chaperone's gonna notice? A
No.
fucking bird?
No, we send him out as a scout so that he can try searching around the area first.
Okay, and if
So
you
that we
find
know
the
what-
corpse,
that
I
way
was
we're-
gonna get the toe in. It doesn't have to be together.
Now, how is Nick's tiny little bird man going to get a toe severed and attacked?
Yeah,
Not only is this the sparrow and the coconut problem, but
we're
this is
sending the
literally like
switching
you don't
wizard.
even.
With the bag of holding! He can put it in the...
He doesn't have a bone saw. He doesn't have a.
Yeah, exactly.
The airspeed velocity of a flying owlet.
He's got a small sword. He can use it to machete it off.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
He can machete off a
You
toe.
don't realize how hard it is to
He
do
doesn't
that.
have a machete. A machete has weight to it and a reinforced back.
And then how are owlets moving around? Right?
Fucking engineer, how are you not figuring this out? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why is the accountant calling out the engineer for practicality? I'm sorry. This makes no sense to me.
So not only
Wait,
not
Ida.
only,
Wait.
not only do we
Killing Ida.
not not only do we not have the equipment to literally amputate something of that size, Nyx is 2 feet tall.
Yes. Like, that's like the equivalent of asking him to saw through like a freaking 100-foot across tree.
He's
Okay,
a wizard
hold
and
on.
he's not very strong.
Guys?
How are you gonna expect him to
Okay,
come up a top?
alright. Here's the plan, alright? I put Pinocchio in the bag of holding. I give the bag of holding to Nyx to bring down. We get Pinocchio to come out of the bag, saw the toe off, because he's made of metal and he can probably stab the toe off. And then put the toe back into the bag.
Why
Put
would
the
you do
liquor-
that?
Who the fuck is Pinocchio?
Little silver puppet!
Puppet. He's made of silver.
Wait, what? Okay, wait. Okay, one at a time. Who the fuck is Pinocchio, and why was it this
His name
message
is not
earlier?
Pinocchio. It's a silver puppet we found that was rowing.
We
One
found
of
a
Looney's
silver.
random bullshit things.
We found a puppet.
Yes.
Okay, when they were traversing the chasm, they encountered a small silver puppet rowing a golden rowboat through the air. And
Yeah.
this
Who dreams of becoming a real gold boy.
Yes, correct.
We're keeping the golden rowboat, right?
Yep.
I believe we've
We have
taken
a
the
robot.
golden boat.
Did you? Oh, if you try to take it with you, he will definitely stop you and be like, "That's my boat."
No, we were bringing
I
him
love
with
that you
us,
think
so that
something-
he can
I
keep
love
it
that
with
you-
him.
I love that you think something that doesn't have ligaments or muscles has the capacity to be able to saw through bone. with what? His
And also,
nose? Is he
the
gonna
puppet
tell some
also-
lies and then forget?
Yes.
Yeah. Also, the puppet is not coming with you.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm just wondering, is this Rocket coming up with the plan?
This is kind of a mix between Rocket
These
and
are bad
Claire.
plans. Anyways, let's
Really?
go.
Yeah, let's just assess the situation, not you know.
You mean any?
Oh my god, Crystal, I'm groaning, but I'm also giving you a high five at the same time.
Let's send the puppet
Oh
on
my
his way.
god, that was so
Yeah,
funny.
he heads off in his little gold rowboat.
I don't
Don't
know,
get
maybe he'll
eaten
go
by a
find that
golden
mermaid.
whale.
He literally leaves saying he's gonna go find the mermaid so that he can be a real gold boy.
Tell the mermaid she sucks, Nay.
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 All he hears is nay, 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 nay.
Wicker nay.
And just
No, no, no,
Morgan
no,
just
no, no,
pokes
no,
at
no, no, no.
Aarencacra because he's gold now. Just
Hey.
pokes.
Even move.
Nay, 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 nay,
You know the
Not the
puppet's going to
lead,
get
that-
himself turned to solid gold, and then get eaten.
Nathalie being the only one that understood the nays kind of gives him a little shove and says, "Word of the wise, you don't want them to think this was sexual. Don't talk about how much she sucks."
I don't get it, Nay. I don't get it, Nay.
Alright. So, Hagner will hop on the ship with you guys and you'll start heading down. I mean, you know where you need to go. Just straight down until you enter the expansive fertility out the other side of the chasm.
Are we still in a scenario where it's like loud as fuck and you can't have conversations?
We still have the shark with us, right?
No, he took the shark back and animated that.
Oh.
No, the shark's been animated.
Yeah, you no longer
Oh,
have the
no.
shark.
we should definitely try to negotiate for something that we could attach permanently to the boat.
Were we not given
so
the
that
whale?
it is just permanently immune to those winds. Imagine the amount of money Captain Cadaver, or whatever his name is, would actually make.
I thought we had those barrels of guano.
Oh
no, those aren't for him.
Well, that's not for you guys to decide. He might pick the guano bucket as his his.
If he wants to pick it, we are going to warn him about the toxicity.
But we'll get to that when we get to that.
I don't think this giant would go down here without knowing the situation and would make sure that he could at least communicate with us to find this body. He'd have something.
Yeah.
Or is he just like
storm?
He sits on the deck, unbothered by the storm.
Yeah, because storm's giant.
Okay, but the storm is still around. Like it's
yeah,
still
yeah.
And Rocket's still piloting the ship, essentially.
Yeah.
No.
So let's get out of the storm as quickly as possible then.
Shit's raining hard.
Rain, hail, snow, sleet, icy rain, the whole thing.
It's awful.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, no, we should maybe try to negotiate for another magical animal that isn't alive.
What about men? Is it raining men?
Could be. You look.
Roll perception.
Sure.
Then roll perception.
Oh damn it! My computer turned off. Oh, roll perception.
Can I also roll perception?
Nope.
No, it's just.
Aww. But I want to roll a dice.
I mean, I'm sure you've got some near you. You can just roll it for fun.
Perception.
It's not the same.
Ooh, +5.
Ooh.
Damn.
No, if it's raining men, you have no idea.
Well, positive. It wasn't a 1.
Should have used my passive.
Alright, well you guys head down, and it's an uncomfortable ride for about 4 hours until the early evening.
Gross.
When you finally pop out the other end of the Great Chasm, and down below you can see the Aquarius plains of the Expanse of Fertility, the red grass. You even see some horses.
Did we see a particular horse with 2 heads?
Not right now, you know.
I do have a question. So did we more or less like kind of double back almost in a sense because
you
we're
did
not back
okay.
in the Expanse of Fertility?
Yeah, okay. Picture it like this: the Expanse of Fertility, then directly above it, the Great Chasm, and then directly above that, Insignia.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, the skies of ceiling.
Yeah, I'll probably ask you questions about that later, but we can do it at the break. This was for the map. That's all.
Yeah. Anyway, so you pop down into the Expanse of Fertility. As soon as you do, the winds immediately disappear, the sound, everything, because you're no longer in the chasm.
Is the ship still flying fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were told that by the Giants that the airship is not related. This ship doesn't fly on the winds like the wagons above.
Okay.
This is just a straight up airship.
Woo! Alright, I just wanted to... That's one of the things Rocket would have just been keeping an eye on.
No, the Giants told you guys that last time. So yeah. And I will say, down below, you can actually see probably where the impact of the building was. Not much of the building is left. It seemed to have kind of exploded into shrapnel that rained all over the place. But you see where it hit the ground.
Oh. Well, at least it was find it.
Yeah, there's a huge crater in the sea of red grass.
Dudes.
Yeah.
Is any of the wood here salvageable?
There was no wood, it was a metal building.
Any metal that's salvageable?
Any metal that's salvageable?
Hard to say, there's only one way to find out.
Investigation.
Yeah, let's circle on down.
Hey, Luthien. Hey,
He
Luthien,
says
hey.
yes.
How well can you like gauge metal bits? I know you like jewels and stuff like that, but how about minerals like iron and stuff?
Am I allowed to roll history for that, Looney?
I'm gonna say that you don't know about metals. You know about gems a lot, but like metal like this, you have no clue. Outside of your area.
Luthien with his shrugs. Unfortunately, not my thing. I like the shiniest of shinies. The metal never really piqued my interest.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you come across any kind of metals that are nice and shiny too, those are generally pretty good.
I'll keep that in mind.
Magic.
Yeah, if it starts to look like wood, then we might have a problem.
So I'll say you do land the airship so you can get a better look, and when you can see in the crater the corpse of the giant. This is a frost giant's corpse, not a storm giant's corpse.
Frost giant. Oh, wait, what's this here? I'm pinging.
Oh, that's just like a chunk of metal.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's.
Can we ask the giant that we're with what the relationship is between frost and storm giants is?
Hagner seems confused because he's about the
because like all the giants get along with each other at their place.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know if it was.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I didn't realize there were multiple giants at that thing.
Yeah, there was frost. Yeah. There was cloud, storm, fire, and frost there.
Okay, so all the giants kind of vibing together. Got it. Okay.
Which is a first in this world.
Yeah.
All right. You strike my question from the record, please.
All right. So there you go. You see the corpse in the smashed into the ground. It's basically intact, but it's in the crater.
How decayed is it?
Not that decayed.
Well, he's a frost giant, so he's kind of his own cooling system.
So do we need to investigate the frost giant, or is it pretty obvious that he's dead?
Oh,
dead?
there's no question. This giant is dead.
Oh, it's dead.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Luthien's gonna want to accompany the storm giant to where the frost giant is.
All right.
I'll go to.
Just
back up Luthien.
And how's this guy looking? Did it look like those two knew each other? Sorry.
He doesn't say anything. He's kind of just quietly looking at the corpse.
Hmm.
There we go. He went up to look at it too.
Well, I guess
that's a dead giant.
Yeah.
Our strong members should probably help with the hauling of him to the ship.
So, as Hagner kind of looks in silence for a minute, he's gonna say, "Well, I guess I better pick him up."
Should we double check to see if there aren't invasive species trying to use them as a trap or something?
I want to see what Nyx has got. I'm very curious.
Well, Nyx, it's your show now.
So he's not in the center of the crater, right?
He's not in the center now.
At the edge.
No, he's off to the edge.
Does it look like he fell in the center of it?
No, it looks like that's exactly where he made contact. You get the feeling that by the crater, it looks like the building itself hit the center, and then he kind of flung out the side and hit.
I just kind of want to look around and make sure there's not something weird like a worm someplace.
No, the body definitely you could see from the impact around it. This is exactly where that body slammed into the ground.
Mm.
Alright, we're good then.
Double checking for magical black worms. There's no traces of them. Rocket also wants to just have a bit of a look around in terms of the scrap metal that's used to be a building. See if there's anything salvageable in terms of raw materials.
Can you do that?
You can try. You can roll perception.
Before you roll perception, does our artificer request the help of somebody else in the party?
Yes. We would love to request some help from anyone who is willing to help him scrounge for good-looking chunks of metal.
You could
Sorry,
also ask
terrible
the
timing. I was in
cleric
the
to give
bathroom.
you
I'm going.
sort
I'm
of a
going. I'm going. I'm going.
tap
I'm
on
going.
the shin.
Yes. I've heard the call for help.
I think you're
Just,
getting a
I was
guidance,
elsewhere.
dude.
My sheet won't load the yeah, my sheet won't load, by the way.
Huh?
It
And-
just
and
gave me a
does,
blank screen.
Okay.
Let
Does
me-
russet
let me-
also help physically? Because if
Oh,
so,
yeah,
that
I
could
got
count
your
as a help
sheet.
action.
Oh, thanks.
I
So
mean,
you
if
want
I'm
to roll
allowed to,
investigation with
absolutely.
D4?
Perception.
Doing guidance is an action, so that's going to be instead of help.
Okay.
Okay,
One
so
or the other.
alright, I'll roll your perception.
Guidance or advantage, unless somebody else wants to help.
I think advantage would be better.
You want advantage?
Absolutely, I think it would be more than 4 at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So how are you getting the advantage?
Lee, perception?
Yeah, perception.
Your perception advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll roll for you.
Thanks.
No problem. 17.
Hey, yo!
Yeah, definitely
Buddy
that was
on
a better
the-
call.
Oh, yeah,
Money
because
on
that was a nat 1.
Money on the help action, baby. That's a freaking 15.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you could have had a +4.
You get 5 pounds of scrap metal.
That's not bad.
5 pounds scrap metal?
All right. Feel free to
Into
put
the
that on your
bag it
sheet.
goes.
All right. So as you're doing this, the dead giant stirs.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fucking hell! I knew it.
Hell.
I'm gonna back up as
No.
Yeah.
Oh, something's moving, man.
Here, I wrote in the... Oh, wait! Well,
Remember when I was all confused as to why there was only one
undead!
Correct.
Roll
Roll initiative. Yeah.
Yeah! Oh, okay, this is the first time we're fighting an undead. Oh, boy. Oh, wait, unless I count the ghost.
Oh,
shit.
2 nat 20s.
Damn, 2 nat 20s.
Wow.
Off by 1. Damn.
Oh, 60.
That's why the tiebreaker.
Do I have...
Oh, shit.
No, I don't have the
That's a
designated
shit
on
roll.
the
Oh well. It happens.
All right.
Fighting undead
Oh, this is-
giants at level 2, guys. Undead giants at level 2.
You know what this means, right?
Probably.
What?
We
Also,
get an
by the way,
excuse to slice his toes
when this
off.
giant starts moving, Hagnern runs away. And he says, "You guys got this!" What the fuck? He says, "I'm not a fighter, I'm a crafter, bye!" And he
What a-
flies off because he can fly because he's
Joel
a throw
says we
giant.
now have an excuse.
But you're really big, man. We need a big guy to help us with the big
now
guy.
we don't have to worry about him standing around while we desecrate a corpse.
Wait. Is the toe of an undead giant count?
It's a giant. It's a type of giant.
Okay.
Alright.
So we're
Grandpa!
gonna re-get him.
Why is the big guy running away? We need a big guy to fight a big guy, guys.
All right.
We thought you said when we were gonna.
You changed my
You said
name!
we were.
Just notice that
Look
now.
at my token!
I see it.
Look at my token!
What? What is Golden Hoof?
Okay.
All right.
Now-
Grandpa's first, followed
Yeah,
by Russet.
Now we can be like, oh, well, you said that we had to tow him back, so we thought that we could totally just, tow him, not tow him.
I guess
We'll
I
see how that
told
flies,
you
but
so.
alright, it's Grandpa's
Second
turn.
language, soon.
Go, Grandpa!
Yeah, it is my
Stop,
second
dude.
language. Leave me alone.
All right. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and move myself.
Just be very careful. This might not be an ordinary zombie, by the way.
Yeah, knowing Looney, who knows what this thing will do.
Oh, what? I have no idea what you're insinuating.
Right.
Probably not quite.
I
close enough
mean,
to
we know
that.
it's not laser eyes because that would be too predictable.
No, this
No,
is a
it's gonna be a while
fire-breathing
before
ice
it busts
giant.
out the laser eyes again.
Hmm.
My money says it's gonna be a Mechazord, like Power Rangers or something. We're gonna end up fighting cross zombie arm.
That's interesting. I
That'd
like
be
that a
awesome.
lot.
To give him an idea, this is awful.
It spits toes.
Stop!
Stop.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna use my free one of these.
Hey!
That's a miss.
Oh.
That's 11.
Probably missing it.
Is that you're casting it in your spell or your
Yeah.
wild shape thing you're doing?
It's the guiding bolt spell.
Oh.
Yeah,
Look in
it's
the
a
roll
spell.
20.
Oh, okay, okay.
Alright.
So action, movement.
Down.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Hang on, let me read through some things here. Oops. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll do my Starry Archer form that I'm doing a lot lately.
You have been doing that one a lot. And
I mean,
remember,
it's
it
the only one
activates. It
that's
activates.
really useful.
Yeah, and don't forget, it does activate immediately because it says so.
There you go. Let's get that damage in.
Let's see. What's my wisdom? Let's see if this one hits.
Another guiding bolt?
No.
No, this is an arrow thing,
Oh.
which is also going to miss.
Wait, that's a D8.
A D8, yeah.
Oh, wait. Hang on.
Yeah, I was
Did I
gonna
read
say,
that
wait
wrong?
a second.
Oh, that's the damage. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's just a
usually
ranged
it's
spell attack.
Okay, so that's
D20.
D20 plus spell modifier plus ability modifier.
Hey, that's what I was
Hey!
supposed to roll.
That's much better.
That is a hit.
And we'll just use the roll I did earlier for
Yeah,
the
that's
damage.
exactly what
So
we'll do. Yeah.
do the
Yep.
5 damage.
Nice. And
Nice luminous arrow going right to his body.
Since it's radiant damage, does it do anything to the giant?
Not that you can see.
Alright, that's your movement, your action, your
Yes.
bonus. Okay. Russet, your turn. Nyx is after Russet.
Yep.
So mechanics question. Am I allowed to cast spells while concentrating?
If the
Yes.
spell's
Yes,
not
yeah,
concentrating.
if you
Spell
cast
isn't-
another spell of concentration, you drop the concentration on your other spell.
But that's only if you cast another concentration
Yeah,
spell.
only if you cast concentration, like I said. Yeah, if you cast
excellent,
normally,
excellent.
yeah, you can just cast those normally, and you can always choose to
that
drop
opens up a world of
concentration.
choice.
Yeah, lets you switch on the fly if you need to.
Okay, well,
Clerics have
First things
all the
first.
best concentration spells.
Sanctuary.
yeah, looking at them like it's a choice to pick one, but I'm gonna pick.
Oh, all
First
right.
things first.
Yep.
Sanctuary on me.
Yep.
And then I'm going to bless at level 1. Rocket, say rocket.
Actually, that you can't do because you can't cast a spell after you've already cast a spell. So by casting Sanctuary,
Oh.
yeah,
Unless that spell is a cantrip.
you can cast a cantrip,
Yeah.
but the only way to get around this is basically to be
Sorcerer.
a sorcerer using the quicken spell meta magic.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, at this point, then I'll just skip Sanctuary.
All right.
Okay.
Bless Rocket, Goldhoof, say Raka.
Thank you.
Move
All
my
right.
25 feet to here.
Okay. Well, let me just put a thing
Before
on here so I don't
on
forget they've got
tackle.
bless, because otherwise I will forget. What's a good symbol for bless?
Is there like a cross
Maybe
or
a sun?
something?
I'm looking. There's like crazy numbers, so let me just give me a sec here. This'll work. You said Zaraka, Rocket, and who?
Me.
Goldhoof.
Oh, okay. Goldhoof.
The people making the attack rolls.
All right, and Goldhoof. Okay. All right. That's the end of your turn.
At the end of my turn.
Okay, Nyx. Lucky you. You get to go before the giant does.
Yes, I do, and I'm not.
Goldhoof is next.
I can't believe that's my name now.
Now you will take a opportunity act for moving there.
No, fuck that. Then I'm gonna do something else.
Okay. That's why I said it.
Here's the thunder wave. They're rolling a 5.
Oh yeah, because was important. Nice.
Oh, I love it, my dude. I love it.
Yeah. Then that's a failure.
Which
They get shoved 15 feet. That's fucking
10 feet.
amazing. Or 10 feet. Okay, yeah.
He
They
also
get shoved 10
takes
foot
that.
away.
Yeah, 10 foot away from me. So 10 foot up the crater.
And then Nyx can move away without having to worry about anything.
Yep.
Very good use of
Yeah.
Important. I like it.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Goldhoof.
Alright. Well, bonus action rage. Because it's a giant. Let me just double check. I'm gonna shoot with the longbow.
Oh, alright.
Oh my god! Are you kidding me?
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm afraid that's a miss.
Yeah. That one.
You have an extra attack?
No, I gotta be level 5 to do
A
that.
level 2?
Yeah, no. That's not a thing.
You know what? I'm gonna get close to Luthien. Oops. Oops. No. I was gonna get close to Luthien to be there to protect her if anything happened.
I know. It was just funny. They're like, oops.
Alright.
Because my token's like overlapping yours.
I know. I just think it's funny as all. Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
well, that's my turn. There's no way.
Okay, Rocket.
Oh.
If it's after Rocket.
Mm-hmm.
So, doesn't have too much in the ways of getting anywhere closer than the 10 feet away from him as he could. It's not close enough to be able to make any attacks, but he's going to make that 30 feet anyway, and see if this does what I think it does.
Ooh, that's a good spell to
Yeah.
use against a zombie. Especially a big zombie like
I
that.
don't know why it looks like that.
Any
though.
creature in that area on cast outline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great spell to use.
Affected creatures.
What-
Yeah, let's run
It
it.
made your save.
Wait, what's your save?
12.
Blue.
Your spell save DC is 12?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
Make
Good.
save.
Good. It was a good
Unless
attempt
someone
though
wants to-
because it.
Unless somebody wants to do portent.
It's too late.
No, it's
Portent has to
not
be
too
done
late.
before the roll.
Okay.
Let me just double check.
But it was a good try because it's
It
a
certainly
zombie and
was.
it's big. It's not gonna have a. It didn't have a. It just happened to roll high. Like that was a good try.
Yeah. +2.
Right.
-2.
Well, that's your movement in action.
Well, that's my movement action.
Yep.
That was a very good try.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay,
And
yeah.
then
Zip.
Baraka.
I am moving up. I should now be within 90 feet.
You
Yes, I
certainly
am.
are.
I am going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Ah!
Hey yo.
Nice.
That is a hit.
Okay, 14 hits, 11 misses.
And I'm going with fire on it.
Ooh, good call.
Okay. Roll damage.
Nice.
Pretty good.
7 fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
That's good. That's 12.
And that's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
That's all his actions from me.
Then Zaraka.
You're raging?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We just load everything. Yes. Now, you think you're the big one? I shall end you and take your flesh to be consumed.
Wait. No.
I'm afraid you miss.
Even with bless,
Zip,
that's a
set
miss.
right in the sand.
Yeah, even with bless, you will miss, I'm afraid.
Yeah. But since I'm raging, can I still do to? I forgot.
No.
Okay.
No. That's part of your movement, your bonus action, your action.
Yep, that's it.
Alright, Frost Giant's turn, then it's Nathalie.
Alright. The Frost Giant's going to turn to Sif. You're the one who blasted the chromatic orb.
I am far away.
Yes!
I still see you. It's a big boy. What the fuck?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Come on. Ice nipple, what?
Oh, that's cool. That's max damage. That's max damage.
You are down.
She's down?
She's down.
64 damage.
Gee. Wait, hold on. Ice. Does she not have resistance to ice?
No.
No, she's healing. Fire resistance.
I thought Tieflings has resistance to ice as well.
Alright.
No.
No worries.
Okay.
No,
that's fine.
resistance to fire.
Anyway.
That guy has cannons in his chest, dude.
Well,
And then it's going to try to grab the second attack and come to gold.
Well, what? Oh, that's yeah. That's okay. I'm still up.
Oof.
I'm still up. I'm okay.
You are still up.
How does ice affect the body of gold?
It doesn't. It just right now.
It's just cold damage.
Yeah, right now gold hoof is just gold colored. Otherwise, still completely flesh at this point. No gold evocation has happened.
Yeah.
So they still bleed regular.
Yeah.
Their blood is gold. Yeah.
Oh. God damn it.
It's what happened, right?
I told you I wouldn't use laser eyes again. That's boring.
I called it.
Well, okay, so we know, at least we know it's the black worm responsible
Okay,
for
now
this.
Looney.
Yes.
Which we also
Hang
know
on.
that black worms can possess corpses.
Yep.
Hang on. I have a question about the technicality of this.
Nipples.
Is he shooting off his actual nipples and making them grow, or do his nipples like expand and shoot ice out of them?
They expand and shoot ice out of them.
It?
Why?
Well, I want to know what exactly we're being hit with here.
Chunks of ice.
Being hit by ice, not the
Shards of
nipples.
ice. Yeah, shards of ice.
We're getting hit by ice.
Out that come
not
out of its nipples.
It says on the description, giant shoots shards of ice out of its nipples.
Oh, so it does.
It also says cool. Alright, that's the giant done. Nathalie.
Our bard's
God,
down. Our sorcerer's down.
Motherfucking. God damn it, Looney.
Why is he like this? Can any of you answer this question? Why is he like this?
Watch out, Nathalie. He's got cannons in his chest.
I was born this way.
Don't worry, so do I.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, now.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That's a hell of a claim.
Okay, so.
Oh, I get it now.
Well, we're facing a fucking undead giant. I might as well use the big guns.
Use them. Use them guns.
I am going to. First things first. What is the name of it again? Two-way God damn it, Looney. All of it. Why is it all like this? I'm gonna use my two-way thrust.
Can you reach that far?
How far is he?
95 feet from you.
95?
Yeah,
Or
I
90.
Shit.
started there.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, some of
My
you charged up
speed
to
is-
inspect the body. Yeah.
My speed's 40. Correct?
Yeah. Correct.
Okay.
Do you
Does
have
my
Step
spear
of
have
the
reach?
Wind yet?
I do,
Or...
but that only puts me at 80.
And close enough to help support the rest of your crew? Because everyone else is at 80.
Oh, so I know
Does
you got
Athlete
one
not have a ranged weapon?
You know what? I do still have a few spears left.
You sure do.
So let's do my first movement, so 40 feet.
Okay.
right there.
Then
Yeah, right here.
right there.
You could-
Whee!
There you go.
There you go.
Okay. Spear distance is
Oh god, I always mix these up. I think this one is, I want to say it's 2060 or 3060, I think. Could be wrong.
but I'm not in disadvantage range.
You might be.
20 /
2060, so you are in disadvantage range. You are, if you throw it, you'll throw it at disadvantage. But you can trick it.
Okay. So does the spear have reach?
No.
All pole arms should have the reach feature technically if you use them
I
for
thought
melee.
so,
If you use it for melee,
too.
they have a range, they can hit 10 feet instead of 5.
Okay, so then
Oh.
I'll use Step of the Wind to take another 40 feet, and then I'm going to fucking attack with my spear,
Okay.
which
Yeah, you should be able to hit
That is your
two.
bonus action and 1 key point, but you absolutely can move 40 feet, and then, yeah. It should have, all pole arms have the reach feature.
now I just need to click on it, which is having
Just
some
know by
trouble
way of
doing
some
right
of the
now because
breakfast
everything's
cereal.
open. Oh. Okay. What about?
Oh, that's gotta be a hit.
That is a hit.
Excellent.
Yay, we get the damages in.
Alright.
Wait, I'm just marrying martial arts just to see if I can. When you use an attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon on your turn, you can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action.
I'm afraid you used your bonus action to Step of the
And
Wind.
bonus.
Okay, because I thought you could use as many key points as you want.
You can, but sometimes they take bonus actions as well, which Step of the Wind does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
All
sorry
right.
guys. That's all I can do on this turn.
Luthien.
Fine.
We're gonna Ray of Frost this bitch.
Real frost on an undead orange giant.
That's a hit.
Alright, and then we're
You
gonna
can tell that it
move-
had 0 effect.
Ray of frost.
Well,
on an undead
we had
frost giant.
Well, it was either that or Toll the Dying, and I don't
Ow.
want to do necrotic damage to a zombie, so we do that. And now we're in 30 feet of Sif. We're going to cast
I gotcha.
Healing Word. And Sif now has
7.
oh damn, that was a max roll.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Luthien looks and says, smiles and gives you a thumbs up, and then goes back to focusing on.
Look, that's called.
All right, and that's my turn.
Oh wait, you
Morgan
shouldn't have
is
been able
next.
to do that, because you cast a spell.
It's a cantrip.
Healing
Oh.
Word is
Oh,
a
yeah.
bullet action, and Great Frost is a cantrip.
Yeah, I guess I'm being flexible on the order, I suppose. Yeah.
The order doesn't matter.
It does matter sometimes. Because if you had to do Healing Word first, you wouldn't have been able to do it without moving.
The order literally doesn't matter.
Yeah, sometimes it does, but that's fine.
For that direction doesn't. Anyways, moving on.
Okay. Morgan.
Morgan, and then Deidre's next.
Mm.
Oh, you're really far back. Yeah. Some of you moved up to
But-
inspect the body.
But she
Why'd you
does.
say it
she
like
has second
that?
level. She has second level. She can cut a action
I did kind of
dash.
say, like, look around and make sure it's not being attacked by.
Yeah,
worms.
some of you ran up to the body to inspect it, and some of you stayed back.
I mean, I just wanted to comfort the giant. Okay, I didn't know if I was a buddy of his.
I was being their backup.
Well, whether it was or not, it's hard to say, but he did run away the second the other one started moving.
I'd say jittering dead bodies generally not a great sign in any case.
So, yeah. So, Jamie, what are you doing?
I'm doing dash.
Okay.
Bonus action? Running action?
Yeah.
So your
So that
speed's
would give me,
30.
yeah, 30.
So you
30,
get
so
60 with dash. If you use your bonus, you use your action to dash, you can move 90.
right there. Then I don't want to get too close to the goddamn creature. Yeah, I'm gonna use my. Where's my thing? There it is.
Your short bow?
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely
Okay.
can.
I was just trying to find my fucking my paper thingy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use short bow.
All right, roll your short bow.
You should get sneak attack for this. If you did
Yeah,
it.
you will get sneak. So don't
Oh,
forget
yeah.
to toggle,
Alright.
toggle your sneak thing. I'm afraid that that's a miss.
Okay,
What did I
so
get?
14 and higher.
14 high.
All right, that's top of the turnover. Grandpa's next.
Wait,
followed
no,
by-
no, it's
Deidre.
not.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Deidre. Sorry, Deidre.
yeah.
Damn. Freeze.
That was cold. Like the ice out of a giant's nipple.
Stop!
Cold as ice. You're
Giant's
cold
nipples.
as
Stop!
ice. You're willing to sacrifice our love. See it before it happens all the time. Looking
Old
around
reliable.
to take the world apart.
Nope.
Take it for gold.
That's just straight damage. What do we got there?
10 damage.
Straight up 10 damage. Alright.
Good old reliable magic missile. It's a
I
good
mean,
time.
it's a standby for a reason.
It's guaranteed damage, and it's got 120 feet of range. Like, it's not
My
that
favorite Baldur's Gate 3 build. Magic missile explosion.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get that one online because I'm playing.
You can just
So
stack
far-
so much damage. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So far, I'm having fun twinning haste on a fighter and a monk. That's fun.
Yeah.
Alright, so is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, now it's at the top of the turn order.
Grandpa!
Alright, I'm gonna keep a little watch over poor horny girl here.
Which one? There's two.
Yeah, there's two.
Actually, there's 3.
Where's the third one?
Natalie?
Deidre!
Oh. God damn it.
Horns!
Wow.
Yes, Deidre. God dang it.
Guys,
Yes, you do
don't
have
forget
one,
her,
too.
man!
Yeah.
Come on.
I thought those were ears. I am blind as
I'm
fuck.
right here.
The
I
freaking
was thinking
token makes it
cowgirl
look like
horns.
it's like bat ears.
Natalie doesn't have horns!
Oh, Natalie doesn't have
How
horse?
far away I'm
No!
right here
Oh, okay.
has to be shouted across the fucking crater.
Blind as hell right now without my glasses. Where are my glasses?
Anyway, point is, I'm gonna toss one of these on because the giant's big.
Yep.
So I can easily hit it with this without hitting, and then
Yeah.
what else in this?
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
you
let's
definitely can.
go!
Alright, for the
Fairy
second
fire!
attempt.
So
Here we
attempt
go.
the fairy fire.
Uh,
Come on!
Hey!
Hey!
Not that hard. They have a negative dex modifier, so yeah. Attacks now have advantage.
Woo!
All right, people. Now's the time to have
And now I can do
fun.
my spell attack like that.
With advantage! Woo! Nice.
I don't know how to do that. Just
Took you
typing
20.
straight, so I'll just roll it.
Yeah, remind
It's
me when after this session, and I'll add something on there for you so that you can click it.
I guess just type it twice.
Will you though?
If you remind me, I will. If you don't, I definitely
Just
won't.
gotta keep.
You have to remind me.
Yeah, that is the rule of Woody. You have to remind him that shit,
Well,
otherwise
that's
he won't.
two low rolls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm afraid so.
Unfortnite.
So that's action, bonus, movement.
Yeah,
Yep.
I moved.
Oh, okay.
Then Russet.
Well, huh.
Uh-huh.
That changes what I was going to do entirely. Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's going to be a little weird. I'm going to cast Light on my shield.
Oh. Okay.
Because it's a cantrip. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
I'm going to park myself right in front of this giant and hope he finally looks down.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
We'll see.
Do you moon him? Do you moon him?
No,
in, the
you
or
gotta
what?
meantime,
rely
he's
on the.
in the meantime, he's looking up between underneath the skirt.
Oh,
You mean loincloth.
Unfortunate attire for zombie.
Zombie schlong.
Do you like jump
Ew.
up and be like, look at me, I'ma fight ya, I'ma
Why
take
the
you
glowing
on.
golden shield? Is that not enough of a hello?
For some odd reason, I'm just
I'm
imagining him
dangerous
to be a
too.
leprechaun at this point.
Okay.
I'm dangerous too.
Yeah. Okay, then Nyx is next.
Go next.
Gold Hoof is after.
I think that's my new name now.
Oh.
Hey, don't worry. I totally haven't planned out the next 3. How do you feel about Purple Hoof?
I'm down. I'm down for this.
Curious where the purple is going to come from.
Royal Hoof. Purple Hoof is Royal Hoof. I like it.
Why? Okay, that totally hit you. Can you pick up the chocolate at least?
I'm sorry. Did I hit somebody with chocolate?
Looney. I threw a Hershey.
Wow.
I'm being attacked by my own snacks.
Snack attack.
Sorry. We're getting off topic.
Oh no, we're just waiting
Next.
on Nyx.
Yeah, we were giving Emo time to think about what he wants to do.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, attacking the DM is a bold move when he's right in front of you.
Yeah. Okay, look. I promise the next one won't be Purple Hoof.
Good.
Orange hoof.
After that attack, it will be Brown Hoof, and you can guess what the brown is.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
no.
Oh no.
This rage is building. You can slowly see the steam coming up.
What? Iron Hoof doesn't like chocolate?
I didn't. Oh.
That's even worse. She won't be able to get into warm areas, otherwise she's gonna melt. Won't be able to get into cold areas either, otherwise he's gonna become brittle.
Aaron,
fall
what
apart.
you doing?
Yeah. What you got there? Emo.
He doesn't like that.
But it works at getting his attention. But he's all silent.
Or you guys' brother just tap him on the shoulder.
Or that. Yeah. Ocelot, poke your brother.
No, I'm here.
It's your turn!
I just tuned back in. I'm sorry.
We've literally been like, buddy, where you been?
Your turn.
It's your turn.
Spells.
You should be invested in this fight.
Why?
There's a toe on the line.
Yeah.
Don't put a
Yeah.
toe over the line.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with him being away, he's really towing the line with our patience.
I was gonna say.
You're gonna have to tiptoe
This is
around that one.
con. No, they probably have a high con.
Woody, I feel like you need to be putting your foot down on these absences.
Here's his
Cautious.
toshes. He roll a 10.
Wait, are you giving him your blast Fortin?
Yeah.
R fails it, right?
Auto fail.
You said a 10? Then
Yeah.
yes, it does.
Yeah.
Alright, so that means... Oh, so he's, like, laughing his butt off. And he's
Are
prone.
undead immune?
Oh,
to-
and a creature with an intelligence of score 4 or less isn't affected.
Oh,
So he's not affected.
I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, undead.
He is unaffected by Natasha's hideous laughter.
Shit.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Will you allow him to take the portent back?
No.
All right.
No.
Oof.
No, why would you do that?
Well, it is what it is. Anything else?
All right.
That the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Gold
go
Huff.
Gold Huff,
Alright,
and remember to toggle advantage.
got it. I try to shoot again with my short bow. I'm not
You got the
gonna rush it.
javelin.
Huh?
You got the
You mean-
returning javelin still.
Yeah, but the longbow does more damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it does more damage than the short with the straight javelin.
Okay.
Oh wait, let me just double check if any of my apply to. Nope, longsword. Okay, I was just checking my weapon masteries.
Yeah, yours are for like big heavy stuff, I think is what you
Yeah,
said.
there we go.
That is a hit.
Oh wait,
Got that big ol' smash.
Well, we'll
put in
see.
the rage damage and. Oh, I already talked. Never mind.
Does
This is 6.
rage-
It's 6.
Does rage apply to ranged attacks?
Yeah, any attack you make, as far as I remember.
Okay.
And I'm raging. Okay, I'm just gonna stay where I am, just in case.
Oh no, nope, it's only melee, so you don't get rage.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright.
Alright, and it's just a 4 damage then.
Okay.
And I'll stay where I am. Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay,
Alright,
Rocket.
All right. He is now close enough to pull this off. He's going to go up to the giant, up to his feet, swing his sword over his head, and shout, "Booming blade!"
Advantage with fairy
You're
fire.
gonna try and chop off one of those toes.
You do have to, you do need to roll an extra d8, so, because Booming Blade is separate from the hits, you have to roll that, and then you still do the damage from your attack as well.
Yeah.
From your
So
own
roll the extra d8 for the booming blade, and then I'm
max
gonna
damage.
throw the actual damage from the actual sword.
Nice.
Done.
Nice.
That was a chonky hit.
Now
Nice.
he moves, he blows up.
Alright.
Alright, Sif
So-
is next
Yeah.
unless Rocket has a
Is
bonus.
that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
And that's the end of his turn.
That's it.
He mostly aimed for the toes to try to see if he can cut the foot off.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna take more than one nat 20.
I mean, Lodi, the fact that he got a crit, would you argue that that's enough to sever a foot?
I would not. I would not.
Ah.
If he had a blade of sword of sharpness, then I would agree. But
Yeah.
because that's what
Okay,
the sword of
fair.
sharpness is for.
See if
I tried.
Sif is
Thank
next.
you.
Yep. Well, this seemed to get its attention last time.
That's a hit.
woo. Fire damage.
Yep, fire again.
Oh, that's good.
That's a. Was that max? No.
No, it's not max.
No, that's right, because it does 3d8.
That's
But it's
pretty
a
good.
pretty hefty hit.
Radic Garb is good for that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna hide behind Grandpa.
Okay.
Alright, Zaraka.
You have advantage on your attack.
You do. Don't forget to toggle advantage.
Alright. If it's toes, then do they want? Though I do not find any need for it. Then toes they shall get.
Nice.
That's a hit.
That's
Oh.
hit. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, this thing's got a super low AC.
Yeah, it's
Well,
both
maybe
undead.
not that low. It's just we're low level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In our old campaign, we're used to in the upper 20 ACs.
Yeah. Hey, we were doing that for years.
Who cares? Who cares about bounded accuracy, right?
Yeah.
And that's That's your turn?
Okay.
Froststrike then Nathalie.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, well the giant does this.
I spelled icy cold black gas. All creatures at 15 foot that are not undead must make a con save throw or be stunned.
Okay. Those who have bless, keep in mind you have guidance.
Right.
So D4 plus Constitution.
Uh.
Oh, well, I guess I didn't need it.
20. Pick on.
Red's dice.
Oh, okay, I'm going to roll that D4.
Do it.
Ooh, just made it. Thank you, Russet.
And then I'm gonna need a con saving throw. Yeah, and you're also fine.
Oh no.
No stuns. Oh.
I'm
no.
pretty sure
oh.
I'm stunned.
Oh, I forgot I didn't see you in there. Yeah, Russet's stunned.
Oh no.
Pretty sure I'm stunned.
You
It
are
might take
stunned.
a tiny potato. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just stand
So
here,
you do
all
draw.
dangerous.
Oh no, you're not concentrating on anything anymore, are you? No.
Yes, I am. Bless.
It's oh yeah.
Wait.
No, bless. I think will just last a minute of own. I don't think bless is
No,
concentration.
Bless is concentration.
No, bless is concentration. However, he didn't take damage.
No, but he's stunned.
But I am stunned.
So that's still
Does
cost.
stun?
It does. Stun immediately ends concentration.
Stun...
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
So
Wait.
bless ends.
So, am I still able to take the bless?
Yes. 'Cause
Okay.
that happens at the same time.
Okay.
So you get the benefit of bless that last time, but now bless is end
Bless is done.
concentration
Oh.
because he's been stunned.
Yeah.
Okay, and then lastly, he's gonna shoot. He'll shoot his nipple cannons at Rocket.
Makes sense.
You don't have to.
Hey,
Actually,
just
no,
the
you're
cannon's
within.
questions here.
Yeah, sure.
I might be shooting in the dark, but I have Sanctuary. Does that count as him targeting me with this? Or is it not because it's an AoE?
Yeah, it specifically doesn't protect from AoEs. It even says in the description.
Okay. Yep.
I'm gonna say
the
that
range
actually
attack-
he's not gonna use his ice nipple cannons because you're within reach.
Yeah, within 5 feet. Jack wants
He's gonna use a great. Oh, 12.
misses.
Ooh, thank God it rolled a 2.
Well, he missed. All right.
He has a +10 to hit. Holy fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm a
Damn.
giant, so.
All right, Nathalie.
+10.
Ooh, Rocket's on a roll here.
Yeah.
Who did he just try to hit?
Rocket.
Rocket.
Rockin',
Oh, okay.
rockin', and rolling.
Aren't were you worried? You're the one that got tried to hit again.
But our potato was stunned.
Yeah, you leave my sweet potato alone.
I'm fine.
That's what you were worried about.
Give me the potato.
So now that I'm within range,
Yep.
Nathalie's going to crack her neck and take a deep breath and say, "Let's see how this goes this time, shall we?"
I was fully expecting her to say booming blade.
Ooh! So
You do need to still make a melee attack. You gotta click it. Don't forget you have an advantage, but that's the damage from. So you can just
I'm
make.
gonna go to core.
Yeah,
You want just an unarmed attack?
Yeah.
Is what you're looking for?
that's correct.
And I have advantage on that.
You sure do because of the
Fairy fire.
fairy fire.
from Grandpa.
So let me just toggle advantage there.
Mm-hmm. That's a miss.
Oh.
Too
Alright.
bad Bless is not active.
Bless is not going to help with
Then-
this.
No, also bless is gone, and
I'm
also bless
going
was an on.
to
Mm.
use a. I'm going to unarmed attack him with my martial arts again.
Okay. Oh, and also you'll
Do
need to
that.
move slightly closer to.
Oh, sure. Where was
Hey!
that?
If only, right?
Aw.
Motherfucker! Can I switch the roles?
No, I'm afraid not.
But they're both
No,
arm strong.
that's not how it works.
Aww.
Or
Can
naturally.
you imagine, like, doing through a snack 20 and all that damage? Like, God, oh,
That would have been fucking sweet.
I know.
Oh, Crystal,
Oh
I'm
my
giving
god.
you, Crystal, I'm giving you air head pads right now.
Uh-huh.
So Russet is
I
pretty
still
sweet
have to
to
roll
roll.
the
Is that
damage.
not
Yeah, you still need to
damage?
roll the damage for your. There you go.
So that's... Ugh. Does it not let me just double the dice?
It did
rolls
double
twice?
it. It did. Yeah, it does roll
That
the
2
dice
was
twice.
the double.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
it
the
did double.
extra
Technically,
dice.
that +2 at the end is the extra dice rolling.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because I like doubling dice.
All right.
Wait, actually, hold on. She rolled a 3 + 2 and then a +2. Okay, so 7 damage. Yeah.
Yeah. If you look over, it does the first
Yeah,
thing plus the
it's
bonus.
just awkward.
Yeah. No, it's
Yeah,
pretty
it's just
consistent.
awkward.
The extra dice are
Alright.
always just the number.
All right, advantage. We're tired of this guy
Actually,
hitting our friend.
before you go,
What?
you hear off in the distance the roar of something.
Oh, no.
Is it a familiar horse? It is Luke, the familiar horse.
Yeah. As Luke
Natalie starts
charges,
to cry.
charges into battle,
How do you get here?
what do you mean? You're in the plane, the
Magic
expanse of
of
fertility.
friendship.
You're in the expanse of fertility. You're
We're in his hometown right
Literally
now.
where you left him.
yeah. So he is going to go right now.
Get him, Luke! Get him!
Kick his ass.
You got advantage, you got advantage, you got advantage.
Oh, right. The giant is bleeding.
Yeah! That's our boy!
Okay.
Get him!
Ruthie.
All right, I'm assuming we could just take that roll I did earlier.
Yes, that's fine.
Nice.
Oh damn!
Nice.
Sweet.
That's 260.
And then, am I allowed to bonus action turn my 2 sorcerer points into a spell slot, or is that an action to do? It's not clear.
I think it's a bonus action. Let me just double check that.
What are you playing?
Sorcerer. Oh, it's a bonus action on your turn. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's a bonus action.
All right, so I'm just burning my. I'm gonna do that as well. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
We do some solid damage, but I'm assuming there's no double advantage.
No, there is not.
I
You don't want to
figured.
open that can of worms and get double disadvantage on stuff.
I know. Yeah, no. It's or triple. It gets real wonky.
Yeah.
All right, that's Morgan's turn.
Okay, yeah, Morgan.
Jamie,
Yeah.
your turn.
It's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try my arrow again.
Okay, you do have advantage on this attack, so make sure to talk with that.
Yes. Load, you piece of shit.
And also, you do get sneak, so make sure that's also
Okay, so advantage.
and sneak. Yeah.
Tackled it. Got my sneak advantage. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Roll damage. All right.
Ah. Seriously, a 1?
That's unfortunate.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Can I do it again?
Nope.
Yeah. I don't have anything else that I think about. No. It's my turn. Is that that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Go on.
Your turn.
I can speak.
way off in the back. Pretty far from literally.
Yeah.
It's almost like that's where Squishy Wizard should be. In range of their spells, but out of range of the enemy.
Oh, magic missile again.
14. Nice.
Very respectable. Alright. The giant is severely bleeding.
Nice.
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 Alright,
Okay.
back to the top with Grandpa.
Back to me, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I don't know what else I have to do. Actually, what's the? You know what? You know what? Actually, just. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. That's another concentration spell. Hmm. I think I might have too many concentration spells.
Yeah, that's a druid / player problem.
Yeah. You definitely want to balance out your concentration and action spells, or else where we are.
You just want to shoot an arrow at it?
Well, I can do that anyway.
Fireball at it.
Say some mean words about it.
Let's see.
Confuse it by asking a strange question like an old man.
Why is the internet not fast enough?
I mean, it's a zombie. I don't think it's even gonna be able to understand what we're talking about.
Probably not.
Not to mention it's a giant, so it won't even understand common. You know what? Let's see. I don't know if that'll be useful for anything right now. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Be a very, very encouraging thing.
Yes.
Okay, well, you know what? The first thing I'm gonna do is I will do the arrow just to get that out of the
Sure.
way.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bonus action, so you can do it whenever you want. That is a hit. 21 will do.
Oh.
Where's my 1d8? There you go. Hey, that's max damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Sure is. Yep.
All right, he gets an
standing.
arrow in the face. Actually, you know what? Can I attempt to make my arrow hit his nipple?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. The arrow hits the nipple, and the giant collapses.
Hey!
Hey.
Good job, Grandpa.
Well, damn.
Yep. Alright, combat's
Guess
over.
I can't shoot with any more ice now.
Is Russet still stunned?
No. The stun ends. Because
Okay.
combat ends. Takes like another second, but then the stun ends.
I sliced the with the toe off just to ensure that it's not going to twitch.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not opposed to this.
Okay, I'm just gonna go.
Good job, everyone. The zombie's down.
Own the bag.
Double check. Slice.
I'm just gonna go to Luke and say, "Hey, it's great to see you again. Thanks for the help," and give him a hug. Okay.
Alright, so, Luke's gonna
Does
look
Luke
at...
turn gold?
No. But Luke is gonna look at Ironhoof, and, like, both the heads are gonna, like, turn sideways before you get, like, both of them smell you, and they're like... And then Luke's like... Who are you?
It's Ironhoof! Hey! Me! I just... Fish Lady cursed me to turn into this.
He does not understand.
Bad person turned me into this. Like how the worm turned into you, but different. Nate.
Oh yeah, we should make sure there's not a worm crawling out of the giant right about now.
Yeah. Investigate the
damn it.
worm. Also, Luthien's gonna check up on Russet because Russet got
If
blasted.
there's a what's it called? Do we have any containers we can contain a worm in?
Nope.
Nope. We don't have the lead box.
Just kill it and just
Yeah, we gave them the lead box back.
just kill it with fire. Or if you have a jar.
So I will say, you can see, upon closer inspection, where the left nipple was, there's a hole and a very dead worm inside.
Is it the one I shot?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I never thought I'd see you again.
Yeah. Luke doesn't recognize Ironhoof because of the gold, but Luke does recognize Nathalie, and happily trots over to you.
Ohana means family.
Oh, sure, you recognize Nathalie, but you don't
Luca,
recognize me.
Nala Crusta!
Yeah. So Nathalie gets nuzzles from two horse heads.
Is that two
so
nuzzles
much-
or is it a double nuzzle?
So much better than a goldfish anyway. What? Nothing.
Nathalie, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I
Then
don't think we can.
Why do you got to? Why do you got to do that?
I don't think we can take him with us. Everywhere we go, the roofs are too small.
No.
Oh my
We
God.
bring him. Points at Iron.
I'm just counting now because I didn't get recognized.
Aww. Dare.
I get
Lucy's
the feeling
freaking
we're
out.
going to have to find you something smaller. And
Or
less
we could
gold.
find a way to make him smaller.
Yeah, so Luke is just kind of following Nathalie, and Luke begins to tell Nathalie that there are no herds for him here.
There are no
Uh,
herds for here.
Wait,
Aww.
why?
Is the DM giving? Is the
Please
DM
tell me you didn't
giving-
kill off all the horses.
giving
Come
us
on.
our
Because he's a
two-headed
half
fire ice breathing
orc.
horse back?
I don't
Is
know.
the DM just a big softy who's letting us have our two-headed fire and ice breathing horse back?
We are in the vicinity. Makes sense that he'd be here.
Yeah, the gist is that none of the horses will go anywhere near Luke.
Aww. Oh, because he looks like that.
Yeah, of course.
Well, now we have a boat, or at least we're borrowing it.
Will it be? Can Rocket tell whether or not the boat will be able to carry the three large?
You have no idea about boats, so no. You have no clue.
No.
Well,
Well, he
I-
would have
I
had a
thought
feel
Ro-
on the steering wheel.
Going.
Rad, I thought Rocket was laser focused or hyper focused on a certain task.
No, I'm wondering if, like, offhand, would Rocket know after
Absolutely not. You know
No.
nothing about sailing.
Okay.
No, but I thought while this is going on, Rocket is trying to get himself a tow.
Well, that's a nif problem. The toe's there after he's locked it off.
Yeah, so, by the way,
Did
it's
you
at this
even
point
lock off the toe?
Was
that
it?
Hagnern returns, flying back down from wherever he was hiding up above. And he's like, oh good, you dealt with the problem.
Nip, above table. Nip, tell me you fast hand toe before you kill
You,
it.
wait a minute. We don't even know if you cut the toe off.
He did not.
Yeah,
Hey,
did
other
not-
giant
All right.
dude, do your nipples shoot lightning too?
He does what? Watch it, he doesn't, unless that's translated, he doesn't react.
Oh, that's right. He can understand me.
Correct.
Who's the translator?
No,
Russet and Nathalie.
yeah, Russet and Nathalie, the only ones who speak giant.
Nathalie. Okay, I'll take this one. It's for Grandpa. I will translate that. I'm a little out of the loop. Is this something that you guys can do here?
You ask if they can shoot stuff out of their nipples. Is that right?
Yes.
And he says, as far as I know, we can't do that.
Have you ever tried?
He says, no.
Verdict's still out on that one, Grandpa.
And he's gonna turn around and, like, look down, and be like, I just kind of stand there for a second before turning around and saying, I don't think I could do that.
He tried. He tried.
Yeah. Good news, he's dead again. Bad news, another one of the black worms.
He says, well, that'll explain it.
How long have those black worms been around here?
That came up last week. As long as they can remember. They're just a lot more frequent now.
Because of the
Okay.
explosion. Right? Because
They're ranging further and farther afield.
Okay. Oh, well, okay, then I don't have to ask that question.
Mm-hmm.
I introduce my new friend.
He says,
This is Luke.
And he starts immediately, like, inspecting Luke and being like, hold still for a minute. And you can see him pull out some paper and start quickly drawing Luke.
he's gonna
Isn't he
make a
cool?
Luke. He's gonna make a gold Luke.
He says, magnificent.
See, I told you people would like you. He thinks you're magnificent.
Okay, fine. I guess we're keeping him again.
And at this point, Hagner just sits there drawing Luke, quickly stepping around him to draw him from all angles and sides.
Ooh. When we mined those ores, you said it was, what, iron and granite?
Yeah.
Those are black, right?
Those are what?
Black.
I don't think granite.
Iron and granite are black.
Granite,
Is granite not
is...
black?
Granite like
is
gray.
multicolored.
Yeah, it's like granite is mostly like gray with like blacks of black. Yeah,
White,
specks of
black, speckle.
Yeah.
Oh, but that would make such a cool looking Luke.
I don't think that's a good idea. He's a smith, not a stonemason.
Anyway, so at this point he's just drawing Luke. He's not even paying attention to why he's here anymore.
Hey, right now would be a great time for someone to grab that toe.
Where is the toe?
Attached to the foot.
Is there a boot on the...
Yeah, of course there's boots on the feet.
You gotta get the boot.
Guys, we should probably inspect the body for more worms, right?
Yes, let's inspect the body. Let's
Inspecting
do
the
a thorough
body for
check
more
head to-
worms.
Thorough
medicine.
check head
For
to
the-
toe. Let's go.
No, he's making
For the
an excuse to strip the body so he can sneak off with taking the boots off.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yes.
For the bird that all of this is on the line for, why are you guys doing all this? Where the fuck is Nix? Why isn't he doing this? This should be his dirty work.
I'm trying to open up a window so he can.
Yes, and I'm asking above table, where the fuck are you, Emo? This is your toe.
No charisma. I have no charisma.
This
has
isn't a
nothing to do
charisma.
with-
What are you
This is
doing to
about-
help your character out of this shithole?
Yeah, get your feathers dirty. Let's go.
I mean, how is an Owlen wizard gonna get a toe?
With
He
the help
has-
of the
he
rest of
has
his
hands.
crew. And he has hands.
You have hands, give him a dagger, let him just make a hash of it. And then ask us
You have a
nicely
dagger?
to help him.
I think you would have.
You
as a
should have a
weapon.
dagger. You should have a dagger.
I don't have a dagger.
Oh,
Want to borrow one? Because I'm pretty
Yes,
sure
I'm
there's
asking to
plenty of
borrow
daggers.
one.
Borrow one off
Alright.
of Morgan.
We'll give him a dagger. Doesn't matter who.
All right, let's get this done.
All right. Roll athletics for how quickly you can put the force into.
Not dexterity.
No, this.
This isn't athletics.
Yeah,
you
you're
have
cutting
it.
through bone
Oh.
with a dagger. Let's see how quickly you can
It's
get
gonna take
this
a
done.
while.
Yeah. It takes like 10 minutes, but Hagner doesn't even notice because he's just drawing Luke the whole time.
So he got 10 minutes to cut off a toe?
Yeah.
While the rest of
Hey!
us are making excuses, providing an alibi.
We're making a pantomime of checking the entire body for.
No, you should definitely check, not pantomime, and actually just check.
Just investigate the
I
body.
mean, we already
Just-
found the worm.
Yes,
could be
but there
more.
could be others. Like
You never know.
If you're actually checking for worms, roll medicine.
okay, I
Who's
can
got
roll
medicine?
medicine. I can roll. I can
Yeah.
roll medicine.
Well, you.
I'm not good at
William
it,
is
but
not great.
Wow, that's as different as you can get.
That is as different as it can get.
Why'd you say you
Wow!
but you have a -1? What the?
Either way,
didn't say-
nat
whoa,
20!
whoa. I didn't say I was good at it. I said I could roll it. There's a distinction.
Mine's at
So,
0.
I can't. That is literally a nat 20 and nat 1 side by side.
Oh
That
my
is
god!
wild.
So,
It's true.
yeah, there are no worms other than the one that's already dead.
Okay. Well, with a nat 20, we know for certain that there aren't, but we're gonna pretend like we don't know that. We're just checking.
Yes, that is the plan.
Alright. Well, 10 minutes pass and Nick manages to finally slice the toe off.
Get in the bag. Get in the bag. Get in the bag.
I hold open the bag. Or to put it
Nick,
in.
as soon as...
Is the toe as big as me?
Almost, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and as soon as you slice the toe off, a door appears.
Are you?
Oh, okay.
Actually, that's pretty convenient.
Oh, it's handy at least.
I'm gonna go through the door. and
Wait,
pull
can he
myself
only
off.
see the door?
No.
We all see the door?
No, only Nick can see it.
Oh, okay. I was just.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean myself off and go through the door.
Alright.
And
Where?
bring the toe with you.
Where? That's convenient, I guess, even though I don't know if the door's there.
The
Is it
same
right?
woman's waiting on the inside in the same, like, lounging pose. Her, like, elbow on the desk and her head resting against her fist. And she's just kind of lying, like, eyes half closed when you enter.
I got the toe.
I got the toe.
And she says, alright, hand it over.
I need help. I need help with getting the toe here.
And she says, oh, well, that's not a problem. She just kind of leans back, closes her eyes, and then the toe just comes flying past you. And slams on the desk.
What does it look like for everyone else?
To everyone else, you were there, and then you're gone, and then the toe's gone.
Okay. So, anything else I need to do, or just the toe?
And then she said that was the deal. That was the toe.
Toe. What do you need the toe for?
She says,
I
oh,
didn't ask this before.
yeah, she says, oh, that's none of your business. But thanks for the toe.
Okay.
You get the reward?
Do I get a reward, or do I
He
just
said,
like, walk
yeah.
out the door again?
She says, here, as agreed.
What?
Okay.
She gives
No,
you. She gives you She gives you 200 gold, as was agreed for the toe.
Well, the toe. I thought it was shot. Whatever.
And she says,
I thought
oh, also, if you want to look at stuff now, we do have stuff for sale.
Ooh.
Okay. What do you have for sale?
And she starts looking you up and down, and she says, no, that's not going to work. You're too small for that. And she says, alright, this probably works for you, right? You can use one of these. Seems like it's the right size, and she's going to hold out a small rod.
You got a staff or a wand, probably.
Hard to say for sure.
It could be an immovable
Alright.
rod.
And can any of my... How much is it?
She says 200.
Hey, that's how you do
What
business
type of rod
sometimes.
is it?
What type of rod is it, yeah?
Who can say?
That's the exact amount of money you earned.
That's
Wait,
usually
give
how
off
that
magic?
goes.
She
Does
says,
it give off magic?
you have detect magic?
I'm asking, does it look magical? Or is...
You can roll Arcana and try to determine
Okay.
if it is. It seems pretty magical.
That's not a bad Arcana to roll.
I'll take the rod.
Says,
You're not going to ask me if you can cast Identify beforehand?
I don't have Identify.
We're level
thought
2, dude.
Oh. No. Oh, sorry. It's Deidre that has Identify.
Oh.
I not
And
take
Identify's the level
Identify.
1.
Yeah, it's level 1. I didn't take it so we didn't overlap spells.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Alright, so you got the rod.
I'll
Yep.
take the rod.
alright.
And fucking
She says, pleasure doing business with you. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
yeah.
And she says, also, if you're ever interested in selling your hand, I'll pay a good price for it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
She did just leave it on the table. It's not like he has to take the offer.
How much we speaking though?
She says, I'll give you 2,000 gold for your hand.
I'll keep my hand.
She says, shame.
If you have any, can I ever come back here to shop or?
She says, I don't know. I guess we'll find out, won't we?
I guess.
And then you're just kind of flung out of the room.
I was gonna say I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah, you get flung out.
So does it get yeeted from the toe or the foot?
Uh-huh.
No, like does he literally like reappear? He's getting like yeeted from the boot or something.
He just kind of appears, flying sideways, and lands on the ground near where he disappeared.
I have a rod now.
First thing you say.
Yes, that is the first words out of his mouth.
I have a rod now.
Whoa, you mean you were a girl before, but now you're a dude?
Oh.
Totally. I also got offered 2,000 gold for my hand.
Grandpa, it's not the parts that make a person.
Wait, and you didn't take
It's
it?
the person that makes the parts.
I like my hand.
Hands are nice. I
They also
agree.
said I may get more work.
As long as you're not wagering your body parts again.
I hope not next time.
No, you are not. We had to do a lot to make sure that you didn't lose your hand.
Yeah, how about you don't do that ever again?
What does stick do, Nay?
Yeah, that's a good
I'll
question.
find
What
out
does
when I
this
tune
do?
to it.
I think that's something we can do when we are flying back up. You know, we got a lot of time to kill on the ship.
Yep, we do.
At least until we hit the storm, and then we can't do shit all.
Yeah, but it's going to take
I'm
more than
sorry,
10 minutes to
I
get up there.
I zoned out for a second because this has nothing to do with me. You got a stick, a magical
No,
stick
I
that
have
you're
a
attuning
magical
to.
rod that I'm attuning to.
Okay.
For 200 gold.
Okay. For 200 gold that you bought from the crazy bitch that wanted to trade your hand for a toe.
Which was also
No,
the
they
exact-
wanted to trade my hand for 2,000 gold.
We got the toe. We got 500 gold from the toe that we just got.
No, we got 200 gold from the toe. That I
Yeah.
spent on the rod,
Yeah.
and then she offered me 2,000 gold for my hand.
Okay. And she didn't tell you what the rod does.
Nope.
Just have fun, and now you're attuning to it without finding out what it is.
Quit being so worried. Life's an adventure.
I'm just saying, I thought you were the high-end character.
I have high intelligence, not high wisdom.
Well, I'll get into what that is once you've attuned to it. We'll get to that when it's done.
It's the rod of hand stealing.
That'd be wonderful. I can see
I think it's
Okay, well,
the
let's
rod
load
of
up this, let's load up this
Topol.
corpse and get out of here.
No, only reason I was confused about the
Thanks,
gold
Mama
is because
Lucy.
the original deal was to have the ability to go shopping.
Oh.
The magical emporium.
No, well, actually, so if you go back, she did offer you gold as well, and she told you that right now they didn't have anything in stock, and you also didn't have any money.
Yeah, I didn't hear the gold part.
Yeah.
Mama Lucy gave me 2 HP.
Oh, I see that.
He says, thanks, Mama Lucy.
Alright, so the ship is nearby, so Hagnern's just gonna grab the zombie corpse, and then he's gonna say, I don't know if we should bring this back.
Why not?
Burn it?
He says, well, it was undead and had the worm in it. He says, I think we're gonna burn this, actually.
All right, we
So long as you're the one to verify that we did our job right, what you do with the body is up to you guys. If you do, we have more room on the airship for Luke.
He's just gonna take the clothes and equipment off of the body, and he's gonna say, alright, stand back!
Stand as far back as he can.
Stand back.
we're standing back. We're
And he's gonna stand, face the body, crouch, and go, yeah! And then nothing happens. He's gonna say, nope, still can't do it.
Still can't do what?
Never mind.
I can't see he was trying to fire.
And then he's just gonna snap his fingers, and a lightning bolt hits the body and ignites it.
Oh. Why didn't you do that, Nate?
Ooh, I want to do that.
Let's try.
Thanks for the running gag, Ludi.
I mean, I've put the idea in his head.
So I'm guessing we're taking Luke with us.
At this point, Luke is picked up Nathalie again by the back of her clothes and is just hanging her from one head while talking with the other one.
Yeah.
Nobody's
Yeah.
ever been able to pick me up before.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not the one explaining this to Nathalie. I think we gotta bring him with us, and we deal with the consequences.
Yeah. Though actually, as he's talking, he turns around and starts walking off into the fields as he's talking to Nathalie and bringing her along.
Luke, Nate, wait.
Natha.
Wait.
What is he talking to me about?
He's telling you about food he just ate the last meal.
But he's bringing you away from the group.
Yeah, he tells you that he just ate a bunch of squirrels and they were delicious.
Wait, we can't leave the rest of the herd behind. Ohana means leave no man left behind.
Sure.
Ohana doesn't mean anything anymore.
So he's gonna turn around back to the group, walk over to Morgan, pick Morgan up with the other head, and then kind of not motion for everyone else to follow.
We actually have to go up.
Is there
Points up.
something this way that you want to show us?
And you just hear vague horse sounds because now both of his mouths are full.
Okay.
Can I make out what he's saying?
No,
Nathalie
his
pries
mouths
his
are
mouth
full.
open. Nathalie pries his mouth open, lets him drop her like the 1.5 feet off the ground that he could maybe lift her.
It's about that much. Maybe even only a
And
foot.
turn around and squish his cheeks and bring his head down to hers. Don't talk with your mouth full, sweetie. You deserve to be heard. Now. Get it? Heard.
I picked up what you were dropping down.
They're not
Of course
road
you did.
apples, I promise. Now.
Crap apples?
No, they're Granny Smiths.
No, road apples. It's slang for poop on the side of the road from horses.
Oh.
What is it that you want to show us?
Oh, he's
Or
just
are you just going?
Yeah, he's just going. He's just bringing you with him because herds stick together, and he just was like, the herd's back.
Okay, sweetheart. You're gonna follow us. We're gonna go up. It's gonna be awesome. But first, we're gonna want to stick something in your ears because it's gonna be loud. But
He doesn't quite understand the concept of like the in the ears and why you would do that, but he just kind of turns around and starts walking the other direction, and it's like, this way.
Back to
with
work,
everyone
thank you.
else. God damn it! I should have named you Zoro.
Oh! That
All
would've
right.
been awesome.
He just, he's just gonna turn and just kind of stick with the group at this point. He also he also doesn't put Morgan down.
That makes sense. That's actually
wait.
probably for the best.
Oh wait,
I like that.
actually, you could have called him Tornado because that's Zoro's horse, and he's a black stallion.
No, I mean Zoro from One Piece.
Oh.
Yep.
I thought you knew that.
And also, she just had. And also, her last character had a horse pet named Tornado. It'd be weird to have that 2 games in a row.
I thought you meant the masked Zoro. Never mind.
Sure.
We call him Hurricane.
Anyway, yeah, so he's just carrying Morgan, and then he picks Nathalie up, and he just starts following the group.
See, look, he's already making things better. He's making sure that Morgan stays in one place, and we all can see them.
Wait, what?
Okay. Everyone load up on the ship, I guess.
It's like putting a child cap on it.
Should we tie him? Get some rope on him onto the ship so he doesn't.
He'll just kind of jump up onto the ship on his own.
Okay. Never mind.
Can I like make a rope harness to at least like tether him to the deck of the ship so he doesn't fly off the side?
You try?
You got
Can I get some help?
I mean, we could ask our giant
help.
friends to help him up.
Oh yeah, that's it.
No, Luke is actually able to just leap up on his own.
Yeah, but
Oh, he can just jump up. Okay.
No,
Even
the
better.
question is, while we're flying, I want to secure our cargo. Make sure he doesn't fall off the fall over the edge.
I mean, we're all wearing ropes in the storms.
Yeah, exactly. We
Yeah,
should go
Luke
one-
objects
Because
until...
it's going to take a couple days for our stuff to be made.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to spend some more time in the chasm trying to hunt down
more
resources
treasure?
so we can come back and actually have money?
Yeah, I'm down for that plan.
We,
I
want,
think that's a good idea.
we have the ruins of the house. We can get more metal and we can start making weapons and stuff as soon as we get the smithing tools made.
Anyway, so I will say, Luke does object to being tied down until he sees Nathalie also tied, and then he accepts it.
Aw.
Alright. Well, then I'm going to say that having completed your mission to find the giant, more or less, you kind of retrieved it. Agner saw. He's your witness what happened. So you head back to the rest of the giants.
Alright.
And when you get back, he basically says, "Boss, they were double dead." Nothing I could do. And he'll just hand her the stuff he took off the body. And he says, "Now, if you'll excuse me," and you can see him just pull out his hammer as he starts whistling and strolls into his forge and immediately starts working on the whale.
Oh, right.
And she's just going to turn to the group and be like, "Can I get some more context over this double dead thing?"
He turned into an undead zombie through purple worm.
Black worm.
Black worm.
And she says,
Black
"Ah,
worm.
I understand. Well, no wonder you couldn't retrieve the body. You're lucky you're alive."
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we're big damn heroes.
Then she's going to turn to look at specifically Luke and say, "Do I even want to ask about the horse?"
It ate a worm and he turned into this snake.
Then he spewed up the worm.
Is this giant speaking common, by the way?
No.
No.
Yep,
Well,
all translated.
we're just, yeah. Oh.
And she's just gonna shrug and say, "Alright, well, whatever." And she says, "Well, it's gonna take a couple of days to get all the requests you made finished, so feel free to stick around if you want."
Ooh, shopping
We
day?
got nothing else. We got nowhere else to go right now.
We should probably investigate where to go to next. Any new villages? Can we double check to make sure the ship is prepared?
We go back up next. We left a lot of things unfinished with that bird bitch. Or do we not care anymore?
I'm pretty sure there was a plan to do something with that gold
Yeah.
guano to her.
Yeah, we're gonna like. I assume we had a plan with the guano to get an upper hand, so we can finish our business with her.
No, the plan was to leave it at her front door and let her poison herself.
What if we set it on fire? Why do you leave it at the doorstep?
I mean, I considered on fire, but if we put it on fire, they're going to try and put it out, right?
We are really just a group of 12-year-olds, aren't we?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Yes.
But yeah, I thought the plan was we stick around for a few days to gather more resources because we're gonna need those
Oh yeah.
to have wealth in order to trade around when we go to other towns.
I should have
Just
taken
saying, we were this close to 2,000 gold.
Well, the only
I thought about it. I really did.
Oh my! Wait,
Yeah, it's 2,000 gold.
I normally am down for playing the safe game, especially at level 2, but we kind of, I don't know. Those were a lot of kids that we left that were failures in her eyes that she made quite clear how she treats. The longer that we're gone making ourselves safer, the longer we're putting them in danger and their heads in a box.
Well,
So,
here's hoping the 100 gold I gave them helps.
So what are we gonna do when we get back up to Shitty Bird Village, Nate?
Well,
first we settle up with the captain.
This time we
Remember,
have
we owe him
points
half
at
of
Luke.
everything we get.
And also, I know whose memories that crystal belongs to, and it sure as hell wasn't her father.
What did you see, Nate?
I saw these people pointing at the giants, especially that one pointing at their leader.
So,
Which means that bird bitch has something that belongs to her. So why don't we tell her to come with us to come claim it?
so never was from
like this.
father, Nate. Was from.
No.
We're gonna invite her out.
We're going to invite the storm giant up with us.
Yes.
Ooh, we bring the chief from here up to there.
Yo, can't he just fly us all back? That'd be so cool.
Well, here's the question. Because they seem to not really care about the birds.
The bees.
No, they don't.
But they would.
But this isn't
So how
about.
do we convince the head of these giants to come with us to negotiate for this object back?
It belongs
tell
to
them the
them.
truth.
It belongs to
Yeah,
them and
it's very-
stolen. They want back, right? Nate?
I don't think they remember it though. That's the problem.
Nope.
It's,
So
yeah,
we're gonna
come
be
with
as
us,
vague.
help us get back a thing that you don't remember.
We're going to be as vague and honest as possible.
Vague
is
and honest.
something-
Okay.
Yeah, this is something that we know is yours. We know it is very important and precious to you. And that we know that it's crucial that you have it back because you probably feel incomplete.
Huh? I mean, you can make this emotional appeal.
Let's go have a look.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's just a matter of
You seem to have the feels to get that negotiation going.
Well, they're my kin. I am like them.
You know, I still want to see what happens when we return the memory thing to the people that have the memory things.
The last guy passed out for a minute.
Yeah, that was awesome.
How awesome, Nate.
Oh man, it looked like he had the most like revolutionary dream he's had. Like epiphanies were blowing off.
Not sound awesome, Nate.
You know he had a kid, and his kid doesn't exist anymore, apparently.
Epiphany.
Well, here's my argument. This is the counterpoint. None of these people are going to exist in a few weeks. Do we care?
Do we know that?
You sure don't.
We don't. I don't
Well,
think we know that.
We know that places are disappearing and molding together, and that what it is.
Well,
being
you
replaced
only know.
with-
You only know that parts of worlds being eaten are in here. You have no idea about anything on the inside getting replaced once it's there.
At the very beginning, you made it very clear that places are being taken over by others. With
But that
all
was-
this background on Ironhoof here.
Out of character.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah, I did technically. I did hint at it. That's true. I did. With
Yeah,
the Iron
you
Hook
did.
thing. Yeah.
So we know that that this isn't infinite, and that places are replaced with new ones.
Or you know that
And that
Iron
the
Hoof
old
has a
ones-
wonky memory and forgot stuff.
Like there's a couple possibilities, and we haven't confirmed yet.
Yeah. You haven't actually witnessed anything disappearing.
It's also not why we're here, nor the people that we're supposed to be worrying about. As far as
No,
everything's
but here's the
concerned in
thing.
here, everything's consumed. It's already dead.
Is it?
I wouldn't say
These
dead.
people seem pretty alive.
Yeah.
Also, this
Like we can't.
It
go ahead.
feels like the right thing to do.
That's true. It does.
But focusing on our
Absolutely.
mission also feels like the right thing to do.
And as much as we've had an interesting track record with the right thing to do, I think we have to try and keep holding to that. Otherwise, we're lost.
Are we lost? We all came here with
No,
a
we're in-
mission.
We're in a stomach. We know exactly where we are.
I don't think
mean
she means
emotionally lost. If we give in to this, everyone's already dead, and operate off of that, we're going to become monsters.
And if we don't do something about this dragon, everybody that we know and care about is also dead.
Wait, does
I'm
that mean
aware.
I'm dead
We
since
can do
in
both.
Dragon Day?
It's not a question of what we're doing, it's a question of how we go about it.
And I'm of a mind that we should be going about in a way that maximizes our chances of success.
We
If we
don't
wanna-
know what that's going to look like.
Wait, if
You're
everyone
right.
is already
We
dead,
don't
am I
know how
dead,
that's
Nate?
So the best thing, so all we can do is try to do our best.
Hey,
Yes, doing our best to get the mission done. Listen,
who's
I'm all
this-
for saving the kids.
Rashal's the other
But
person
if
that can
if
talk.
saving the kids requires us going up against a mob boss,
No, it's just
who knows
it's just
how many
Napoli.
associates in her own territory, in her own backyard. Plus, even if we do win, we don't know what's going to happen to anything after.
Hey, Nathalie, Iron Hoof looks to be a little like panicked and worried about something. Do you want to double check to see
Yeah,
if he's
I
okay?
noticed.
Yeah.
It's actually really funny in between to hear, am I gonna die or am I dead?
Oh, that's a weird thing to think about.
In fact, to answer you, I turn to Ironhoof and just say, not that any of you can understand what I reply back. Are any of us really alive to begin with? Just to fuck with the fucking centaur even more.
Oh my god.
Luthien, let me put it to you this way. We helped the Orc King get his memories back, and then he proved to be a powerful ally. Almost immediately. So, on the going off of our data set of 1, it has worked out for the positive, helping people.
Yeah, but how are we going to convince the storm giant to go all the way up here and convince him? Oh yes, he totally wants to pick a fight with this mob boss against people that he's never
It doesn't
seen.
necessarily have to be a fight. It could just be a aggressive negotiation.
An aggressive negotiation against somebody in their home lair with who knows how many associates. I think this is very risky. And I don't feel comfortable going for something very risky for a questionable period when it puts literally everyone's lives on the line. Especially when we have a choice in the matter.
Look, we literally got shot into a dragon that is devouring the cosmos. If we're afraid of risk, we shouldn't be here.
Some risk is unavoidable, but sometimes you can choose to use the risk or not to risk. We don't have to go with the risky option every single time.
Lucian,
We're gonna go round in circles, I think. So I think it's just we gotta ask everybody. Where do we stand?
Michael's trying to say
I
something.
think personally that you of all people, Lucen, looking at you, would know we all answer for our actions eventually. We're all going to have to answer to something. And we have to stand proud when we're asked whether we felt what we did was right or not. You are right, I think, that it's safer for us to just walk away in the short term. But you will have to walk with that. And then you will have to stand and look something in the eye and answer for that one day. Can you do that?
Absolutely. She says without any emotion, staring you right in the eye.
Are the rest of us gonna have
that makes no sense with who you have been since you got here.
Do the rest of us get to have a say on this? Or are we just gonna watch the rest of you?
I think this isn't everyone has to. We're gonna have to vote, I think.
Fluthia just shrugs, just responds. We're all full of contradictions, aren't we?
Confuse me.
But yes, we're just going in circles, so it should be up to the group. Whatever the group decides is what we'll do as a group.
Do we want to throw up a Discord poll or something so we can actually all vote?
Or we
we should try and keep it in character.
I can do that. I can throw down the
I
poll.
Did Ocelot just
mostly just for keeping track of because
Yeah,
we tend to
Ocelot
talk
said
over
that.
people a lot.
Okay, let's just go. What do we want to do? We need to do secret ballots, or do we want to just go one at a time?
We should probably maybe
I think likelihood we don't
at
do
a time.
secret ballot mostly because I feel like the characters don't have the resources to
It
make
can
it
be very.
anonymous.
Listen, it'll be very easy. We just go.
Yeah, no, we don't have anything to write ballots down anyway.
No.
Yeah, we don't have any paper yet.
right.
Or we don't have a lot of
Create
paper.
a poll
we
in
have
Discord.
paper, we just don't have we actually have paper, that's it.
Someone create a poll into the Dragon campaign.
if Ocelot said that he wants to do this in character, he hasn't said a damn thing all game. I want to hear what Ocelot wants to say.
Oh, good, that's fine. Let me delete that. I put that in the
Okay,
spot
yeah,
anyway. I put that in the loot chat by accident.
Same. I'm down. Okay, so, all right, Luthien is okay. I mean, Luthien's just gonna say. I think Luthien. Sorry, Tabarnak. This is difficult. I think Sif and I have made our positions very clear. There's no sense, and then we're just gonna look to Russet.
Oh, okay. Starting with
Where do you stand? I'm going at whoever's at the top of the Discord order. It makes it easier.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you put the poll?
So, first, Grandpa.
Mhm.
What's your vote?
What are we voting on, man?
We're voting on whether we go back to the town and try to fix things, or whether we just cut our losses and keep going.
Where are we going
Look
if we're not going back there anyway?
Okay.
That's actually very profound.
All right. So that's one in. That's +1 in favor.
I just actually made a poll. So you guys can talk about it in character, but you should just vote in the poll. It's easier to keep track.
Okay,
of.
where did you put it? Polls?
Into the
Paul,
dragon
Paul,
campaign.
you're next.
Okay, Zaraka, what's your say in this?
No. Well, hold on. I didn't hear what Russet said.
Oh yeah.
I don't recall saying anything.
Yeah.
Oops.
Do you think it is better to do one or the other?
I don't think it's about what's better. It's about what I have to live with. I absolutely don't think we should abandon children. Come on, they were saving up copper coins. Did you see the stack of copper coins? You can't let that much dedication go to waste. Come on, we gotta save that kid.
All right, that's +2.
That's 2 for getting the giant six in.
Plus, well, no, I say +2 because there's a deadlock between Luthien and Sif.
Oh, right.
Crystal. Where's your character?
I think that what I'm able to accomplish is already a gift, and that I need to respect that gift by trying to do my best and the right thing with every moment that I am given it. So I'm for, at least, if not helping those kids, punching that bird bitch in the beak.
All right, that's +3. Zaraka next.
Things could get interesting, and giants do tend to leave such a large mess in their wake. I'm all for chaotic action, if one should appear.
So this guy just wants to watch the world burn.
That's
Got it.
So,
all right.
siding with that.
+4. That's +4.
Is it so wrong
next...
to be entertained? Wouldn't you want
No,
the
I
same
think we should
thing?
overthrow her if we have help with the giants, yeah.
Okay. I think it's gonna be.
Well, we need to try to convince them.
If they can't help us, we can't do it yet. We can do it eventually, but not now.
Now if they refuse, then fine.
So that's yes if we get the giants on side.
Yeah.
All right. Morgan.
Amy.
Morgan just gives a thumbs up, yes.
Alright.
Well, then it's already happening.
Plus, I'm pretty sure she wanted to get back at her for like trying to.
That's already 7 votes, yes. So
Yeah.
it's definitely happening.
It is, but Luthien would make a point to make.
With what Natalie said.
Yeah.
But yes.
Okay, but Luthien would make a point to make sure that Ironhoof and Rocket and Deidre's characters are heard and have their opinions.
Sure, let's hear it.
That's fair. So
So
it's
what's
me
going
next? Or is it Luthien?
No, we've already talked enough. It's Ironhoof.
Okay, I'm not paying attention. I'm just pinching myself to check if I'm alive.
Luke, having heard this, is gonna go over to you and be like, nudge you and be like, and then like smell you and say, "I think you're dead. You don't smell alive."
Lithian is just gonna go to Nathalie. I don't suppose you could explain it to Ironhoof so he could give his opinion.
Guys, I'm dead, Nay!
Nathalie thinks for a second. And she's hearing this crisis going on in the background.
You're gonna lighten up.
And she says, well, there's only one way to find out.
Oh.
What?
And then, hey, undead centaur.
Oh my god!
What? Huh? Look up.
You poor thing! Why would you do this? He's been through enough!
Because I'm not playing Fable anymore.
We're all playing together, so we finally get the chance to play. Let's have this.
So
Undead! What's undead? Hey.
And Luke's gonna say, "You are."
Oh my god, Luke's in on it! Fucking hell.
Luke says, "You don't smell alive, therefore you're dead."
maybe you should see if you could shoot. Maybe you should see if you could shoot ice out of your nipples now.
I put my nipples.
Okay, so while the serious vote of like, okay, what are we going to do as a party is going on,
Okay.
Ironhoof is just standing there squeezing his pet.
His golden pet, by the way.
Your pets feel
Glittering
cold for a
golden
second
pets.
before you realize that's Luke's ice head breathing on you.
Oh my god. Okay.
You
I'm
tricked
crying.
me!
Okay.
You mean horse head!
This is shaking her head like this is so
Okay.
No, this is good. Sorry. I am happy with this.
Okay.
I am happy with this moment. This moment has been great.
Now, don't worry about it.
No,
Being
Joel's
undead is
turning
fine.
red!
There's
Guys, Joel's
nothing
turning
wrong.
red inside of laughter! Oh no! Joel.
Ironhoof, it doesn't matter where you came from. It only matters what you do. If you just own being you. Now.
Okay, Nay. What's going on, Nay?
Yeah, there you go. You got it. Now I got a very important question to ask you.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to go back up with the bird people and deal with the fucked up shit that was happening up there that we walked away from? Or do you want to just keep walking and say, fuck those bird people?
Don't like bird lady. Really mean.
So do you want to see her get what's coming to her? Or do you want to just say, fuck her and everybody around her and just leave?
We can do it in a way where we'll be okay, then yes. Go up. Nay.
We have a cautious yes.
Luke interjects and asks if he gets a vote, seeing as you said he's part of the family.
Sure.
Yeah, he votes you do it so that he can eat the birds.
Oh, can I eat the birds too? Nay. Raise his hand.
Hey, I love that.
Well, I mean, you're undead. You can.
Oh my god.
You're on the weekend.
I'm
There's
not
gonna be a
dead.
running
It was a
gag.
trick Luke did.
Maybe
Hey.
that's why you like eating alive things so much.
And none of
Insight.
us
You know
know
what?
that
Fuck
this
it.
is
I'm
going
rolling
on,
an
because
insight.
none of
None of us know
I'm
this.
rolling an insight. I got a 17. And keep lying.
I guess definitely roll deception to see how well you Lie to.
Not 20, not 20,
Nat
not
20,
20,
nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
This is happening.
Okay. Wait, hold on a second. I'm going to my character sheet. I have to untoggle advantage. I got a -1 in this, guys.
Do you want to give her? Is there a way anyone want to give her advantage?
Oh my god! I got a 18.
Apparently, Natalie is telling you the truth.
Oh, you're gonna be very unhappy when the rest of us figure out how to talk to you.
Just wait till I get to level 4 and I'll be able to talk to you guys.
Yes!
Alright,
Oh my god! Crystal, I love that you succeeded that. I love that you succeeded so much.
Well,
oh, this has been great.
This is great.
Well, you can't. Well, you're telling the truth. You wouldn't lie to me.
Saying,
Natalie, why are you crying? Oh, I just have some onions in my pocket.
you got fucking onions? You holding out on us?
Yeah, Luke's just gonna start chanting, "Eat the birds, eat the birds, eat the birds."
For the last few days.
And I chat with him. Eat the birds, eat the birds, eat the birds. Next, I'm so sorry. Eat the birds, eat the birds.
See, you sound like an undead already.
Oh.
Oh, this is something I have to get used to. Nay.
Alright, Rad, can I ask that like we make a 5-minute video about this at some point in the near future? Like this has been great.
Oh, I have to get Ida to do that. She does the quick caption faster.
You want me to do the caption?
Yeah, the caption. The
Yeah.
captions version.
That one I did. Oh, like what I did with Surprise. Yeah, sure,
alright.
I do a problem.
Okay, bringing it back because this was amazing.
Yeah, my work here is done.
What does Deidre think?
I think we should go help. Should go clean up the mess we made, and help them. Not be under the oppression of an evil mob ruler. If we could have the chance to do the right thing, I think we should do the right thing.
All right, and then Rocket.
Well, here's the way I see it, right? While they're still existing, they're still very real. So, by moral obligations, I think we should help out where we can. Just know what to pick our battles with. But in this case, I want to see what happens when we break the worlds of the birds.
All right.
So I think Luthie's the only one who didn't want to do it.
Yep. Luthian's just gonna say, very well. So if that's the group's decision, then that's what we'll do. And I'll dedicate myself entirely to what the team wants to do.
Thank you.
So let's all focus our energies on how we're going to convince the Giants to come up.
Talonbird stole item from them. Nay.
Well, how easy would it be for you to... Well, when you said that you had the memories, Seth, what exactly did you see?
I didn't see it. That was Nathalie.
Oh, sorry, Nathalie. Sorry.
Natalie raises her hand. Me! Oh, it was me! Totally me!
Sorry.
Looney?
Yeah, so Nathalie saw basically insignia, but on the underneath, instead of the chasm, there was a second, basically there were still stalagmites coming out of the ground, pointing upward, and they basically nearly met in the center. And the giants used the bottom, and the Aarencacra and the Owlen used the top, so they were like the second half of the city.
Okay. Now, when we first visited these people, did we say why we were here?
Sorry.
No, they were impressed because you went through the old road.
Okay. So here's an idea. We could say that we wanted to get a gauge of these giants because we'd heard investigating that a relic of the giants was stolen and that the birds up there
Go ahead,
were...
finish your thought.
Yeah, we could just say that the real reason we're here is because we'd heard giants, and there's actually a relic that belongs to the giants that we had discovered up above, and that it was being held by people who were openly mocking the existence of giants.
Now, Looney,
Yes.
I'm a little confused here because I thought that we had already discussed this with the giants, and they said, oh no, we couldn't possibly leave. We have to deal with this situation, which was the island being on its side. And so we dealt with that, and now that frees up their time to come join us. I thought that was the whole shtick.
No, they told you they couldn't go get the ring because they were doing that. They told you they couldn't give a shit about the birds and insignia. And
Yes.
And but the reason why they couldn't go get that worm was because they were doing everything they could to keep down from collapsing. That's why they needed you to get the worm. So if you want them to go up, you'll have to just convince them. Now that they're not focused, now that they don't have to put all their efforts into keeping their home from collapsing.
Okay.
Though they did also tell you that their activities are what keep the winds going.
Yes.
Okay.
So we also fixed the winds. Or at least probably will ultimately fix the winds.
Okay, but...
And I'll remind you that you guys also know that as far as insignia is concerned, the giants are a myth.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're gonna lead into it. They're a myth, and they're like openly mocking the existence of giants. Like this is an embellishment, but I wasn't sure of what we had told the giant.
I think you basically told them everything that happened to you in Insignia.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so that's okay. So we're gonna have to kibosh that slightly. Okay, so we did the.
We could make an emotional appeal. Say that we were concerned for the orphans.
I kind of wanted to just
We
say, like,
are.
hey, look, we came back to entertain the orphans somewhere with some friends that we made while we were on our adventures down there. And just say hello to our friendly giant. And just pass it off as though, like, we don't know what they're talking about when they say, oh, I thought giants were a myth.
Here's an idea. If we want to lead into the emotional side, music is very good at giving an emotional undertone. What if we told this grand story as some sort of a play or musical or concert or rock opera of some kind, and we use that
Rock
as
opera
a basis?
hasn't been invented yet.
All right, well, you know, it exists in my head, so it exists in real life.
I
That's
mean,
how
did Corbel do any rock concerts, rock operas during his retirement?
Corbel did metal, not rock.
It's close enough genre.
Most rock operas are very metal.
That's true,
Yes.
but also no one likes Corbel's music. That was a thing from my first campaign.
Except for Sif,
Yeah,
which is why she loves metal.
Except for Sif and a couple of tieflings.
Yeah. Anyways, point is, if we're trying to make an emotional appeal, do we know what these giants do for entertainment based off our time with them?
Nope.
Forge things.
Oh well, yeah. Actually, they're
things,
pretty heavy into their crafting. In fact, it's really their passion.
But aside from crafting, they have nothing.
Well, you have no idea.
Now,
So again,
all I'm going to do is be 100% honest with them about what I saw and what I experienced, and that this is going to be as personal as I can make it, because that's all they care about is them. So, make it personal. It's fucking theirs. They're giants. They're going to want what's theirs. You can't get that out of their blood. That's like saying that somebody stole a piece of a dragon's hoard and then you find the dragon, and it's like, well, guess what? I know where that missing piece of your hoard is. It doesn't matter what color that dragon is. You don't take from their hoard. Same thing as giants. It's theirs. It's a part of them.
Okay.
The best thing you can appeal to.
So I think that's where we're gonna have to lean into it then. We're gonna have to lean into this is something that belongs to you.
Yep.
And that we're trying to right an ancient wrong. And that
that you're 30 feet tall and they have hollow bones.
Yeah. and the fact that the people that did this to you think you're a joke.
Yep.
Just by the way, guys, it is like a minute past 6
I know.
right now.
I think everyone knows. We were just gonna letting them finish.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna we'll have a chat, and by will I mean me and Sweet Potato will have a chat with the giants when we get back.
All right.
So, if Russ is your sweet potato, is that why he keeps yammering?
I feel personally
Oh my
attacked.
god.
You feel personally.
And with that,
Pause.
close. Go for
He
some.
should not wait. We'll just get started because again, it's a.
All right, let's go.
All right.
So where did we leave
Stream's
off?
back up.
We left off.
We
with-
left off with Nathalie and Russet being like, we're gonna have a chat.
You also left off with Ironhoof thinking that they're undead.
Sorry, Ironhoof or Corpse Hoof?
He changed my name to Corpse Hoof now.
Of course you did.
I'm dead because of the fish lady cursed me to be a gold undead, so I'm an undead now.
Yeah. And by the way, the
you
reason
don't know what it means.
Yeah, the reason
You
why
figure it's bad.
Well, the reason why Luke insists that Ironhoof or Corpse Hoof
It's
is not
because
alive
they
is
smell
because of
like
the gold. Corpse Hoof
That's
doesn't
why.
smell like an animal or like a living being.
I smell like metal. I smell like gold. That's why.
Gold doesn't give off a smell, which is the funny part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no.
They're
And that
missing all
just
the smells that
sounds-
living beings have. So Luke is like, that's also why Luke didn't recognize them.
I feel like
because-
undead have more smells though.
But all I know is Luke is like they're not alive because they don't smell alive.
It
But
doesn't
what
smell
I'd
like.
to know.
It doesn't smell like
What-
pheromones.
Yeah, what I'd like to know is how is Nathalie able to keep a straight face while all of that was going on? That's what I'd like to know.
Oh, she didn't. She was laughing her ass off.
There you go.
So she was laughing her ass off, and nobody has any idea why. So
Yep.
you're just
100%.
insane. You're just maniacally cackling, and we're all just like, okay.
Well, here's
okay,
the thing. This isn't.
That's
This
my
isn't
girl.
a
It's essentially
this isn't a
watching. It's like watching Mr. Bean.
Oh no, I get it.
This isn't
Sorry,
a
go ahead.
telepathic conversation between me and the horse. I am speaking horse back to the horse that is speaking to me.
Yes, but in between,
So-
you're laughing.
Yeah, and
Yes.
and
So you
Ironhoof is
know
freaking
that
out.
I am. Yeah, so you know I am talking to Ironhoof, and that I am laughing, and Ironhoof is having a crisis.
I don't
Maybe
know.
they just
Horses
told a really funny
kind of
joke.
always sort of just look like they're on the verge of like an existential crisis. So
And then there's Luke
Yeah,
backing
they are-
Nathalie up, but not trying to.
I'm not trying to. He really does believe I'm undead.
Yeah, he
but I don't
100%
have a
believes you're
smell.
not alive. You don't smell like an animal. Why would you be alive? You smell
But do they
like
smell like a corpse?
no, they smell like gold, which is really
Which
nothing.
smells like nothing.
Yeah,
it
they smell
smells
like nothing. Yeah, instead of smelling like all living animals smell like an animal. At least two animals they do.
So I had a smell, but it was gone.
Yeah, that's
ever
why you
since
weren't
that
recognized.
mermaid.
They didn't recognize your smell, and you didn't look the same because you're gold. So Luke was like, "I don't know who this is."
Okay.
Assuming they're even alive. Anyway, all right,
And-
we got off topic.
And
So-
now it's turning into metal and likes to eat the living.
I think you guys left off with the decision to talk to the giants.
Yes.
And someone got their
In other words,
special
Nathalie is
stuffing
going to talk to the
identified.
giants
Nathalie and Russia.
because we
Yeah.
can't speak giant.
So
No.
when you guys go to the giants, they're finished the first thing they're working on for you.
Oh,
So
Sweet.
yeah, just so happens to be Russet's shield.
Hey.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so done with this smelly thing.
Yeah. So
So, you know,
I
I'm
Nice,
very
solid-
curious to know though, how do giant-sized hands make a halfling-sized?
just did.
Very carefully.
So what I can say is that when Vivrina reaches down to hand it to you, Russet, the quite notable thing is that it has a large emblem of a rock on the front.
Hmm.
Why a rock? Is it too
It's
late
the
to
same
make
emblem
a
as the
small,
thing.
a small request?
Yeah, rock the bird, ROC, not like rock the rock, ROC.
So it's the same emblem as the one that we give to Sandra, right?
Sure is. Yeah.
Okay.
That gives us our opening.
Oh yeah.
I feel like we've seen this before, no?
We certainly have. It was on that talisman.
Yep.
That one that we
so,
want
so
her to
we're
come get.
definitely going to bring that up as
Well,
part of our.
Well, whether or not it gets brought up
negotiations.
is entirely up to Russet and Natalie to say so.
But no, that's what I'm saying. Like, we've seen this before, haven't we? Like, buddy, I've seen this. Where did you get this symbol?
Oh, she
Why
tells
do you
you
write
that
this on my shield?
she tells you that's her symbol. That's her family symbol. Really, her symbol.
This is your symbol. Yeah, I know what a rocket's like.
She says, "Yeah, I've been putting it on everything I've made for hundreds of years."
Do you ever make anything for those Aarencacra we were telling you about? The guys at the top that sent us down here that you don't give two shits about?
She says, "I don't think so. I think I'd remember."
You think you would? So if they had something that had this symbol on it, it'd be a fair assumption that like they shouldn't.
And she says, "It's not impossible they'd have something I made. I've made a lot of things, but I've never made
And
anything
you're
from
okay
directly."
with that?
She says, "Yeah, it's not like I have everything I've ever made."
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you
But
make a lot of amulets?
She says, "Some. If I do, it's probably made of gold. I usually work with gold." She said, "Remember, I wanted to make you a shield of gold, but you said you didn't want gold."
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't gold though.
Actually, it was
So
gold.
like, would
Do
you
we
remember a
remember
thing you
what
made
it
that
was made out of?
wasn't?
It was
gold?
made of gold.
It was
Are
gold.
you sure?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm wrong. My bad. I thought it was a gemstone for some reason.
She says, "Yeah, mostly I work with gold. I'm doing stuff out of gold for you guys because you said you didn't want gold."
So, are we going to try and start convincing?
Look, I'm trying to find an avenue to go for. You got ideas? Let's hear them.
So
Okay.
Because I was aiming for the, well, I found your thing. That's where I've seen this. I've seen this on your thing that they have, and they stole it. And he's like, yeah, well, whatever, they have it. Who cares? Like, well, that shit.
So I'm going to tell the giant about it was a crystal, a memory crystal.
No, it was an
No,
emblem.
it was
No, it was
it was a talisman of gold.
Was it? Okay, so it was because it was a plug in a bird bath.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
What a great place to put that.
It was a plug.
It was what, pentagonal?
It was it was pentagonal. Yeah.
Pentagonal.
So
Yes.
that's right, because it looked like it was one of the talismans from fucking Jackie
Yeah,
Chan.
yeah,
Yes.
that's what I was.
Correct.
That's right.
That's why we call it a talisman.
Correct. You're remembering now.
I thought those were hexagons though, but whatever. I digress.
These are pentagons.
So I'm going to start right from there. I'm going to be like, so I was pulling the plug out of this bird bath. Because the thing at the bottom was really special and it was what we were there for. And I describe it.
And she says, "That
But the
sounds
moment-
like something I probably made. But I don't remember making it, but I don't remember making everything I've made. I'm pretty old."
And then when I touched it, I tell her what it showed me. And that I immediately, the moment I saw you, knew it was yours and that it's a part of you. And that it has something that belongs to you, something that you don't ever want somebody else to have. And then I'm going to tell her about what that bird bitch did and what she claimed it was.
And she's gonna say,
You
well,
could try to emphasize that they're killing each other over this thing. There's lives at stake.
she's gonna say, you sound like a deranged one when you talk like that.
Orphans, even.
But she's also gonna say, it's not impossible that it is what she says it is. If I made that hundreds of years ago, it's possible I sold it or gave it away and I don't remember. And maybe it was her father's, even if it was mine first.
Maybe if you'd gotten a closer look, you would know, Nate.
She says,
I have a feeling that if you were to have it, that you would remember a lot of these things where you end up saying at the end, I don't know, I don't remember.
Jog your memory, as it were.
And she says, well, maybe.
Doesn't that bother you?
There
To
just
know
seems
that
to be
there's
a lot of question marks at the end of your memory.
She says,
those are yours.
She says, I'm usually not that bothered. I'm mostly focused on my work. But you are certainly making me curious and giving me a lot to think about. Don't you think that...
think of the orphans.
Somebody please think of the children.
She says, don't you think it might cause a societal problem if they realize that we're real, if we're these mythical figures to them?
They're already having societal problems. I really think at this point that, like,
sometimes what you need most is change.
And she
I
said,
don't.
She says,
It's a fruit salad in there right now, and I don't think adding cherries to the bowl is going to make a difference. Is all I'm saying.
She laughs and she says, that may be the case. My last concern is that if I do interact with them and they realize they're going to try to disturb our work.
They rely pretty heavily on your work. They can't really travel their city and use, like, the infrastructure to move goods if you're not down here, generating the massive updraft that keeps them afloat.
Says you make a
They have
very
a pretty
convincing
vested
point.
interest. Yeah, they've got a pretty vested interest in keeping you down here working.
Pass on also that only one of them's crazy enough to come down here.
Yeah, there
And
is
that
that.
crazy
They
one
are
let-
also terrified of coming down into this hole. So the idea that the mythological creature does exist might further instill the fear of the giant screaming hole at the bottom.
She says, all right, I have a lot to think about, but maybe I will go with you.
I mean, we're leaving soon.
She
Be
says,
quick.
but I'm not going to fight anyone. Violence isn't our way.
How do we feel about looking menacing?
She says, I'm not going to lie. I'm not menacing.
You're pretty menacing. You're pretty, don't get me wrong, but you're menacing.
She says, if you say so.
I do. Oh, sorry, too early.
Pretty menacing.
Russet,
love it.
Russet, are you flirting with the giant?
What? You don't speak giant. You have no idea what I've said.
Yeah, but I'm picking up some body language here, okay? I know flirting when I see flirting.
Why do you have your hands on your hip and as though you're trying to make a move?
I'm sorry. It's the language is difficult. I'm trying to think.
You don't speak common.
Right.
Russet has a type.
Yeah, apparently giants.
I can smell the pheromones from here where I'm sitting.
Oh shit! Do you think she can?
Gotcha.
You know what? Go for it. I want to see what happens.
No, yes.
Ah.
Let us have more warm
We have
blood
learned something
sentiment.
about our starchy friend.
Starchy. Oh.
Better not speak it. He'll do.
It's pretty funny. And she's actually gonna look down at
like
Russet.
big women.
Yeah, she's gonna look down at Russet and wink at him.
Now, normally I'm walking around a little 50-pound hobbit carrying 50 pounds of steel in a backpack, right? But for some reason, there's just a little spring in my step today.
Yeah. Alright, she says, well, leave me to my work and I'll think about it.
That's all we could ever ask.
I'm just gonna
How
specifically,
long?
gently poke Russet with her finger and say, "You can come visit me anytime."
Ooh.
God.
Ooh,
Oh.
see, and this is why you learn languages, kids.
She might be into the short
It's
games.
does she also like blow him a small little kiss?
Hey man, life's an adventure.
Hey, Iron, hey, Iron, do you see this? See what's going on?
What, Nay?
It looks like they're interested in each other. I think they want to be.
Neither of you can talk to each other.
Yeah.
Well, Rocket can talk to verbally to
Yeah.
Ironhoof, and Ironhoof can just like fluctuate.
You just
Okay.
nay.
Yeah.
In other words, Rocket's just talking.
Yeah.
In other words, Rocket is just talking. I don't know, maybe we can try to see if we can make it actually happen.
Points to Russet, points to her.
Uh-huh.
Russet, slowly nods. Confused how that will work, but still nods.
I just want to see what would happen.
I'm really confused about how far this fucking centaur sexual education has gone, because so far it has gone very back and forth.
I'm pretty sure that Ironhoof's concept of sexual education is you bang and have kids.
Yeah.
Cults.
Yeah, and also Russet grew up.
You don't know they're cults. They could be fillies.
Russet grew. I can say that Ironhoof grew up in a herd of horses where the stallion hooked up with all the mares, and all the males left the herd when they grew up.
He knows how sex works.
Sure.
Yeah.
He just doesn't realize how relationships work.
Because they're fucking horses.
Get romance.
No, there's not romance with horses.
He knows
It's like,
domination.
I like you. You like me. Cool. Let's bang and then have kids. That's pretty much it.
Pretty much.
That's not even how it works in the herd. It's just the one male.
Yeah, basically.
You have no choice.
Like so far, it sounds like turkeys, except with hooves.
Well, there's an image I'll never get out of my head.
I'm writing that down. Turkeys with hooves.
Anyway,
Oh no!
yes.
What have we spoken into existence?
Many
Oh my god! Don't give him ideas. He'll probably use that. Oh no.
I don't think he's actually writing
It's
it down.
too late.
They shall be called turkeys.
Because let's be real, he never writes stuff down.
No, but he will come up with it somehow.
Not Torcuses? Turkises? Turquoises?
So what are you doing now?
I think we're waiting.
Yeah,
Plan is to wait.
I just
Yeah,
pinned
I
that
think we're
so
waiting.
I didn't forget. Yeah.
We probably need a night's sleep about now, right?
You have not had a long rest.
I could go for a long rest because I'm still kind of hurt.
And it was like
Yeah, long
early
rest sounds
evening when
good.
we went down to collect the body.
Yes. It is pretty late.
So it's
Yeah,
gotta
long
be
rest.
night.
It is night, yeah.
Is there
Then we
anything
can call it.
anyone wants Rocket to start making?
That's an
Okay.
interesting question.
One moment. So we have components for. Oh, sorry. Do we have the components for cook's utensils that are already done?
They're making the cook's utensils, the giants are.
Yeah, so far they've managed to make Russet's new shield. That's pretty much it.
And then have they already given us the components for the jeweler's kit and the smith's tool, or are they working on that?
They're making those.
Okay. So my question is, what can be made?
Anything fruit.
I can make my stuff.
I mean, up top of my head, the only thing I can think of is I know a couple people used arrows. I don't know if they rolled to see if they recovered them.
Winnie. Oh! Winnie, as I puked.
Ow. I'll have to get that.
Do we need to take a break for this?
No, it's fine. I'll get it later.
I literally just saw her going. What?
You sure? You got a carpet there. You sure don't want
It
to take care of
depends.
that?
Did she get it on the carpet or was it on the?
Some of it's on the carpet.
All right.
You might want to take care of that. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll try to talk while I'm cleaning it because I hope they can still hear me.
Luckily, you have a wireless headset.
Yeah, it should be okay. Well, that's the mic. But...
So the one idea I had is I don't know how we're doing for arrows because I'm not the one using them. I noticed some people have used some arrows. I don't know if it makes sense to make more arrows now. That's just one idea.
Oh, she's lying on the.
Beyond that, did Rocket want to make a second bag of holding, or is that overkill?
You can only make one bag of... Well, I can... If I do 2 infusions of bags of holding, then yes, we can have 2 separate bags of holding at a time, but as soon as we want to do something else with the infusions, we gotta drop one of them.
Yeah, so basically what happens is Rocket can only have 2 total infused items right now, and right now there's the returning javelin and the bag of holding already.
Oh, okay. He's already used the one, then yeah. Then I would just say if you want to craft something, either do a check to craft some arrows if you want, or would he have the materials to... Oh no, he doesn't have materials to start crafting his fishing tools, so... I don't know...
I do have 5 pounds of steel.
I mean... To work steels, would he need a smith's tools, or would he need a forge, wouldn't he?
Sorry, to make what specifically?
If I want to start crafting like forging tools.
They're making you most of what you need for forging tools.
Okay.
You don't have you don't have the materials or the tools to make them yourself.
Okay.
So.
Can I give the 5 pounds of iron that I got from?
Metal is not something they need. They do not need metal.
Okay.
Yeah, because they make gold, remember?
But the metal can be traded elsewhere.
Yeah, the one thing they have is an abundance of metal.
Okay.
So that, yeah.
Because they only ever use the gold.
Yeah. So all the other metal they have in huge quantities.
If anything, that metal that you have, we can hold on to it and trade it at a place that doesn't have tons of metal, and we can get mucho dineros for nice things for people if nice things are available to be bought.
That's fair.
If
anything, the only thing they really want gold.
Not everywhere wants gold. Some people want craftable materials.
Yeah,
like
but
wood.
that's what the Giants are making everything out of.
Yeah.
Right? So if we're going to trade
talking
these
about
things,
other
we
places.
basically are looking for a trade from these materials to gold.
Not necessarily. Some places don't want gold. Like
But we're not...
the Orc Village didn't want gold.
Exactly. So we will go to the Orc Village with the materials from the Giants and trade the Orc Village for gold. Right? That's the goal here.
Well, the goal is to just have stuff to trade eventually, because we don't know where the next place is going to be. Where, like, the next place we go could be a place that doesn't have any iron at all, and we could use that to trade for stuff that they have in large
But we're trying to convince the Giants to give us this iron.
Well, no, he specifically referred to the scrap iron that he got from earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about the metals in abundance the Giants just had.
No, they're talking about the metals that you guys have and wondering if like he could make something with it, but they're already making
My bad.
everything that you want out of metal right now.
Okay.
So if you could give it, like, they would take it off your hands, but you do not need to give them metal.
Okay.
No. If anything, I have 16 gold left over from when we sold a bunch of the equipment. I'm wondering if it makes sense to see if we could buy more iron with those gold pieces to trade down the road.
We did see the other giant have a book for writing stuff down when he was trying to draw Luke out. So maybe we might be able to get some paper and books from the giants as well.
We didn't solve our paper issue, did we?
No.
No, we got paper. Just we only have like coal for writing.
No magical paper, as far as I remember.
Yeah, we don't have ink.
But do we
have basic paper, like note paper?
Okay, and like by note paper, do we have like a few sheets, or do we have like, you know, staples, like you could put staples like print supply level paper? I just try to understand.
You have a little bit.
Few
Mostly
pages.
Nathalie has a little bit.
Mostly just Nathalie has a few pages of paper on hand.
Okay. Right. So the question is, like, does it make sense to try to get more paper here? or get more paper later? Or does, again, because I have a little bit of money left over, does it make sense to buy iron here and then we could trade the iron somewhere else so that if there's nice things for people, we'll have the wealth to get the nice things for the people.
I want to go and
Yeah.
explore the city, see what kind of shops do we have here.
There are no
It's not a
shops.
city, and there's no
Well,
shops.
town. Okay. So
Yeah, no,
We
we're
just-
we're
this
hanging
is
out
just
at the
two
floating
islands.
islands that are just a bunch of smiths.
okay, so just
We're just
myths.
chilling, and some of us are smoking.
Yeah.
I was going to try to see if I can chat someone up to see if I can find other locations, maps, or just directions of other settlements and stuff.
Giants have
No,
nothing
that's an
on
idea.
that.
All right,
Okay.
The Giants really only know one thing.
the Aarencacra on top. And
Their chasm, and yeah, that the Aarencacra above them, but they don't mess with the Aarencacra.
Hmm.
So they really just know their own chasm.
okay.
So yeah, I don't. Is the party okay with me trying to do like a little bit of venture here, or would we rather hold on to that gold?
Is there a way we can get the Giants to reverse engineer the airship to create a new one for us?
I
No,
don't think we
There's
can.
no way we could afford
they're
that.
smiths,
Made of
not
solid
airship
gold.
engineers.
Airships are like tens of thousands of like wealth. Like,
Well, that's just a question of can they? I don't know if we would go with that, but I'm just curious as to whether or not is that something that is possible.
I mean, if we're being honest, I don't think we could afford a solid gold Luke either, but we're gonna get one. Maybe we just inspire him with our super cool airship.
Well, at least we could tell him the secret of, like, hey, if you catch one of these large animals, you can use it to ride the winds without it affecting you.
I feel like that is very valuable information. We shouldn't give it up for free, but we should give it to him.
I mean, we also, well, but no, like I'm saying for the captain who we borrowed the boat from, the
Yeah.
boat that has several bites taken out of it and
Okay.
has
We-
lost
we-
a
we-
barrel,
I think.
and
Yeah,
we
I
give him the
definitely
we
want to patch
promised
the
him
ship.
half of everything we got brought back.
Yeah.
Can we patch the ship while we're waiting?
Here's half a barrel of golden
You have
goo.
nothing
Don't
to
ask
patch
where
it
we
with.
got it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're not giving that to him. He's
You know,
a nice
I feel
guy.
like if you
we
cut
like
a
him.
barrel in half, it won't hold me.
We might
What?
give the barrel of golden goo to someone else.
Actually, that's an idea. Woody, would there
Someone
be
we don't like.
supplies with which we could use to try to fix up the ship?
Sadly, the Giants don't have what you need, which is wood.
Can we take a trip down to the down to the plains to gather wood?
That would take way too long.
Well, I mean, how long are we waiting for?
I mean, we were there and back in less than a day, right?
We
Yeah.
were.
But the
We
plane also
could
didn't
go
have...
down tomorrow, chop down some trees,
Okay.
I mean,
It sounds
currently
mean
all
to the
we're
bring
doing.
back
trees,
some
though,
timber.
man.
and come back up.
Poor
Okay.
trees are just
'Cause
living
it's
their
going to
best
be a couple
life,
days
though.
for all the stuff that we've ordered anyways.
Okay, yeah. So we are agreed that we're gonna spend some time to try to acquire more wealth. Because the way the conversation was going, I thought we were making a priority to make it back topside ASAP.
Well, we're waiting on all the stuff to get finished so that we can bring a giant up top. If Rena,
Okay, so we do.
yeah, we're waiting.
So
on
we
the
do
Rena.
have. So we do have a couple days downtime. Is what I'm hearing.
Yep.
Not really downtime, but time
time
that
to
we
do
can
stuff.
spend gathering resources and
Okay. So then how about I just put this idea of buying iron to the side because we're going to be spending more time here. I thought we were literally leaving the next day.
No, we're getting our stuff first.
Okay, so hey, the way the conversation was going, I thought we were making that a priority, okay? That's up.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Just because we're at like a huge forge,
Mhm.
would I be able to maybe ask if they have like a storage closet where maybe there's some weapons hanging about or something that they made when they were board or an order that somebody just never picked up or
So, do you ask them about weapons? Because they will tell you if you do that they do not make weapons normally at all. It's their principles.
Hey.
But they made the exception when they're making the dagger for Sif. That's a
Mostly because it's sentimental.
yeah.
I
You
got a
it was
bolt
your
that
it was
says you can
actually
make
It's
the
like a
ex-
ceremonial.
well, it was
dagger.
actually the explanation of why it was sentimental that made her agree to make it.
You make sharks.
She'll say they're not weapons.
Sharks are not weapons;
from
they
my
are
boat.
animals.
Correct.
technically.
Yeah, exactly. She tells you they're animals.
Sharks are friends.
Also,
They aren't food. They're
real world
friends.
sharks are very. They're much
Hey.
more neutral than they are aggro.
Hey, so does that mean that you
Uh-huh.
can make any animal out of gold, technically?
He says, well, like I was explaining before, as long as we have they're identical to a real world animal, we could make them.
How
But they
easy-
eat gold. You have to
How-
have gold constantly to feed them.
Correct. She says they'll die without gold
Hmm.
to eat.
Well, that sounds like a problem.
She says, well, not for the animals here. We make them, and they eat each other, and sometimes the gold they find in the environment works perfectly.
Oh my god.
Very nature.
Very nature. That introducing random species into an ecosystem. That's totally never ever.
Well,
had
there were
consequences.
no species in the chasm
Now they've kind of built an ecosystem.
from
Yeah.
nothing.
This is why we caught goldfish and then we had to let the goldfish go, even though I already made my goldfish Penelope.
Luke
This
just
is, see,
Luke
this
just
is
walks.
the issue. Don't name it.
Yeah, Luke's just gonna walk over and nuzzle Nathalie. Nathalie seems upset.
You make a gold version of Luke.
I think that's one of the ideas.
I mean, I think there was some inspiration.
Yeah, actually, you notice
That'd
that.
be really cool to see.
Yeah, you notice that Hagner is gone, but you hear sounds coming from his forge. And when you got back, he ran off to go forging.
Yeah, because he was making that whale.
He's also making a horse. 2 heads.
I can't blame him to want to recreate Luke. Luke is magnificent. His words, not mine.
Luke is great.
Look at my
So there's no
horse, it's
there's no weapons.
amazing.
There's no ability to make a weapon.
Just
Just
maybe I may make you a weapon, but I don't like making weapons. Unless it's really an absolute necessity, I don't want to.
well, see, I got this ability where now I can be a weapon master for a monk weapon. And it would be really, really cool if my monk weapon was made by my kin that I never usually get to talk to.
And out of solid gold.
Well, at least maybe like the pointy part.
And she says, like, you can see her hesitating and being like, She says, that's alright, I'll make you a spear. She
Well,
says,
let me look at monk weapons here.
She says, but if I make you a weapon, you have to swear to me that you will never use it to harm an innocent creature. Ever.
I don't
Innocent.
worry, Nathlan will never do that.
She says, she
Yeah, I'm
phrases
pretty,
it.
I'm pretty
She-
good with that.
She phrases
She's a good girl.
She says, innocent or good.
Oh, that's tough because you could be fighting somebody that believes is doing good. Or might be doing good.
How about this? I'll match your vow with a different vow. I promise that I will only use this weapon to protect the people that I care about.
She says, alright. But no animals.
No
Or
hurting
even if
animals.
they're trying to eat you, no animals.
Damn it, so I can't call it the squirrel killer. Okay.
See, this spear was made with giant bones, so you know it's good.
But yeah, if you agree,
Ooh, what to pick? What to pick?
yeah. So if you agree to
Something
use
good
it only
on
to
that.
protect those you care about and never to harm animals, she's
What do
willing
you
to make
feel
you a
like?
spear.
Long range,
or whatever.
sword, long.
Doesn't actually have to be a spear.
You want something with long range.
Well-
You want something like a sword. You want something that could like bonk at or slash at or stab at.
Yeah.
I mean, even just like, I know rationally I should probably go for something with a little bit of reach. But man, I keep looking at that war fan.
Yeah, true monk can get the tonfas.
uh, oh man.
There's like a lot of options, honestly.
Life's full of so many tough choices. Ah!
You want to sleep on it for a little bit? Figure out what your choice is? As the rest of the day goes on? For the rest of us?
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a minute because we're doing a bunch of other stuff.
The sickle chain. How about that?
Oh,
Ooh,
I've heard of
that's
that
actually
one.
a cool one.
Oh,
See, now that's perfect.
Was that a
Kusarigama.
origama?
Kusarigama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kasarigama. Yeah, one of those.
Um.
I will allow the dungeon master to decide how long the chain will be.
Yeah, I'm inclined to give it the same as like a reach weapon, so like 10 feet.
Anything past that becomes
Okay.
really difficult.
So
Yeah.
what if, okay.
Is there like a homebrew? Is this like a homebrew weapon?
I'll
Like,
probably.
I'm a s-
I'm think I'm going to use the whip as a way to reskin a whip into this.
I was thinking the sickle. Just give a sickle reach.
Hmm.
So basically, slashing with it reach instead of like using
Which is
the
which is basically
the,
just
the
a whip.
iron blades and the chain. That would be bludgeoning.
I feel like something that's as badass as that should at least have a D6 as damage.
Well, you could use the sickle and just and make it.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna reskin the whip because I'm gonna give it the whip's finesse and reach features. It's the same damage type basically, but it doesn't have the light property because it does require 2 hands to use, which makes sense.
Yeah, well, yeah, it'll require 2 hands to use.
Yeah.
For sure.
So it'll be basically the same thing as a whip, but in your case, instead of being a whip, it's a what did you call it?
Kusarigama.
Yeah, that.
Oh, you're probably gonna have to write that down.
Basically, you got one end with a weight that you can use to
Bonk at.
Yeah.
to either bonk and or foul someone's weapon.
Okay, looking at this is okay. It's like a war pick with with a flail.
Functionally, it's basically a weapon that's gonna have the finesse and reach features, and then do a D4 of slashing.
Okay.
Generally. I mean, I might allow you to potentially try to use it for bludgeoning, but generally the default I would assume is it's gonna do slashing, and then it's got the reach and finesse, so it'll up to 10 feet, and
And a D4.
yeah.
Ugh, that's just as good as my fists. That's unfortunate. Okay.
There's nothing wrong with your fists.
If you want to change your mind for something else.
That's just that any weapon that's got like the reach and finesse is only a D4. They're all like that basically. That's the trade-off for having something with those 2 features, is it does less damage.
Until you have a higher level weapon, which allows you more.
Well, generally they would still do a D4. They might just have a small bonus if it was like a magic.
Yeah, when weapons get bigger, it's usually just a +1 or +2, +3 to attack and damage.
Yeah.
Or an additional effect.
But the combination of reach and finesse means it's a D4.
And what would a halberd cost? Like, what would a
Halberd, I think those are two-handed, but I believe they have
Yeah, they are,
reach and
definitely.
they're not finesse, I believe. So they are strength-based weapons.
Really?
Yeah, heavy reach. They're also heavy. That's not a problem for you.
Not that that's a problem for me.
But yeah, so they're heavy with reach two-handed weapons. And then a halberd does, I think it's either D8 or D10.
It's a D10.
It's a D10, yeah. So remembering that heavy means that you're not a small creature, so you have disadvantage on it and reach. So yeah, that it would be more damage, but it would be strength based and not dex based.
Let me look at Nathalie's stats real quick.
I mean, you
Wait,
have
I'm
decent
curious.
strength.
So my sickles,
Yeah,
because
I
they're
feel
small.
like
My sickles are small. That's not finesse.
No, so sickles themselves are not finesse. A sickle, because a sickle does a sickle. It's basically a sickle's like basically a reskinned longsword. Picture it
Oh,
like that.
because the ones that I wanted, they're the smaller ones, not the big
You
ass
want the s-
size. The smaller sickles, like the small ones that.
It's more
you
like
want
an
the
axe.
size.
So, my
sickle.
dex and my strength are the same.
Oh, well, that's the same for you then.
So, I'll take a fucking halberd.
Oh, all right. Yeah,
Well,
well,
then can I have the Kurosagama one?
yeah. So that you can use that. So that, like I said, it's a D4
Yeah, that would
weapon.
be great for your class.
It's a
Actually,
D-
yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
Yeah, so that's a two-handed
cool.
D. So you can't dual wield it though. So it's a two-handed D4 weapon that has reach and finesse.
All right, so then I can have the Kurosagama one instead.
You can, yeah. Just
Okay.
remember, you can't dual wield when you're using that one. specifically.
And then, because you have those weapon masteries, double check how that the new weapon interacts with your weapon masteries.
Yeah, so in your case, Jamie, I would give it the same. I would give it Nick because it feels like it should have Nick because it's a slashing D4 weapon. So I would give it Nick.
All right.
And it doesn't interact with Vex because you have it two-handed.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
But yes, you can have
Ooh,
that.
Natalie with the halberd would look so fucking badass though. Now that you mentioned that.
Yeah, I think Halberd.
That would look so badass. I can just like picture her just.
I didn't realize halberds could be monk weapons.
So the way that specifically, not normally, but specifically the type of monk that Kate's playing gets a special type of it's different.
Oh, she's a Kensai?
No, she's what was it? Way of Mercy?
Yeah, I think they get it too. Basically, they can
Okay.
they can basically focus on a weapon, so they can theoretically use weapons that are a little outside of the monk thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought
that's
it was
part.
Kensai
That's
monks
part of
that got
the.
that.
That's part of the monk class.
Yeah,
And
certain
also, as a
some
reminder,
monks
what it
some
is.
monks are allowed to use weapons outside of what are considered traditional monk weapons.
Oh.
Yeah, so this is what Nick. So basically, it would give you the ability to, if you're
the
using
weapon.
extra attack, you can make it as
yeah.
Oh wait, no, Nick is sorry.
weapon
I
was-
mixed it up. Nick, this would the sickle chain Jamie would be a Vex weapon and not a Nick weapon. Sorry, Nick is for when you're using two. It would be
Okay.
yeah. I mixed that up in my brain.
So Vex is. So
I have Vex, yeah.
Yeah.
I have Vex and Nick.
Yeah, so it would be a Vex weapon basically because you can't dual wield with it.
Oh, that's good. It gives you advantage on the next attack roll.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright.
So you can either use your double dagger or use this thing, which has a little bit of reach.
Looney,
Yes.
interesting logistics question.
Sure.
So, we were ignoring the heavy property due to Nathalie's special ability that heavy doesn't matter to her.
Well, actually, heavy also doesn't
Right.
matter because you're not a small creature anyway.
So, the last line of a dedicated weapon says that it can't have the heavy property.
Mm.
But that's because normally you're dealing with somebody that a heavy property matters.
Yeah, I would still.
If-
I would let you have it because you're specifically.
If
you
we're
have the-
ignoring this is
You have the.
I-
You have.
like, this
I
is your
would give you.
call.
I'd give you it because you have the verbal strength thing. I would do the same thing if you were like a centaur. You have this. You have the strong build. I think it's called.
I do have the strong build, yes. But I
But-
just want to make sure
Yeah,
because
I
you know
think
it's in writing.
It is. I think I will give you this because specifically your strong build, specifically references that you could carry stuff like twice the weight.
And then, does she have proficiency in?
She will. So the dedicated weapon will give proficiency, basically.
Yeah.
It basically lets the monk be like, I can use this thing because I'm a monk
I am
and I'm.
proficient with monk weapons.
Yeah, you basically turn whatever it is into a monk weapon, and are like, this is the thing. I'm a monk that does this one weapon a lot.
Okay.
It's like a
long as I'm
warlock's
not
packed
asking.
weapon. It's whatever
yeah.
you want
Yeah.
your packed weapon to be, that's your weapon.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. I'm
yeah.
just surprised that Mercy Monk got that. I thought that was Kensei Monk only.
They are not the only ones.
No, anyway.
Now the Kensei is if you ever want to shoot a bow as a monk,
That's the way
you
to
have
go.
to go Kensei.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you can do bow, you can do short bows, but like you're best off if you want to be an archer monk is to do Kensei for sure. Anyway, all right. There's our logistics question.
Right.
And again, by the way, Jamie, the same rule applies as with your weapon. Is specifically this shade sickle. You are not allowed to use it other than to defend those you care about, and you cannot use it on animals.
No animals,
Deal.
but defending others.
So no assassinations with it.
Correct.
Deal. My daggers are the
Interestingly, I'm totally
assassination.
free to assassinate someone with my shield.
Davey
I
Stabby.
mean, she said nothing. She said nothing about what you use your other weapons for. So
Yeah.
Daggers are the assassination. Arrows are the assassination. The that is not.
The kiss is assassination.
The kiss is not. The kiss is not a weapon. Got it.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well
so
then.
it's not the kiss of death.
I'm sure Sif knows all about that.
All right. Is there anyone else have any more, or should we move to the next morning?
I'm good.
I think we're best going into the next morning because my whole training thing. I thought that we were just gonna leave. So I think we're
Alright.
best
There
moving
is
up the next day.
One thing before we go to bed,
Okay.
I just want to say to Sif before we tuck down for the night. At some point, I just want to be like, you know what, Sif? I think you found an adult.
Really?
Look-
Who is it?
It was you.
Looney,
Yes.
can I work on a quick release mechanism for or like start designing the quick release mechanism for the card?
Oh, you need your tinker tools to do that.
Well, no, just start designing.
You don't need to design it. You're
Okay.
gonna just need your tinker tools to start working on it. So for now, you can't do that.
Okay.
You'll have to wait.
Okay.
Well then, what we'll do is we'll move to the next morning. This will be your RP opportunity. Just rest here, in Stormforge if you guys feel so inclined. You have an evening there. Some stuff has happened. Maybe you want to talk about that? That's up to you. All right. So the next morning rolls around, and Vivrina actually comes up to Russ and is like, "You didn't come see me."
Oh, by the way, I over that long rest,
What?
Rocket and
What?
Rocket would have
Claire,
tried to
come
get
on, I'm a man of the cloth. What do you mean?
Ravik to help like push Russet to.
And she said, "I thought we had a mutual understanding."
We had a moment, and maybe I felt something, sure, but I'm not gonna move that fast. Whoa! I'm a slow little fella.
And she says, "Well, you're only going to be here for a few days. I got to take the
Hey.
opportunities when I get them."
Who knows where life leads us? You're gonna be here working on your life's work forever. I know where to find you.
And she says, "Well, I suppose so."
Promise I'll come back.
She gets back to work.
Hey, Russet. What happened?
You know, it's really not
Hey.
good to keep a lady waiting, man.
You know what? You do when you're
If
ready,
Sif
I'll
is
do
anywhere
when I'm
nearby for
ready.
this, she would just literally just walk up to him and be like, "You idiot!"
That's hurtful and unnecessary.
Take my advice. Follow her right now.
Why?
She's right there for the taking, man. He wants it.
If she doesn't think you're interested enough, she's just gonna be sad. Don't string a girl on.
I'm not stringing anybody on. I'm not ready, and I told her as much. You don't get to tell me to be ready.
You don't gotta crawl up inside her or whatever you're planning to do.
My
You
God.
just
That.
God, that was way more
Yeah,
just
wasn't
gotta
ready
talk
for
to
that.
her.
Whew. I'm sorry, what?
Just plug her
I
in.
don't know. You're little, she's big. I don't know how that's gonna work. But
Life's an
talk to
adventure.
the girl, goddammit.
Plug her out.
Listen, we got a whole boat ride for me to schmooze the lady. Alright? Like I
What?
told the lady, I'm a slow little guy. Alright? You don't pick the pace of my life. Life picks the pace of my life. Chill, bruh.
You can actually see she's off in the distance. She's just humming away while she's working. She seems fine.
See? Look, come on. She's not miserable. She
Go
alright. She is strong,
talk to
independent, big
her
lady.
before we leave.
Why? She's coming with us.
No, we're
Is she?
going down to go
She hasn't
chop
said
wood.
she was going to.
See? And I promised I'd come back. Look, so step one is proving I'm earnest, right? Like, come on. Don't tell me how to schmooze a lady. You schmooze a lady your way. I'll schmooze a lady my way.
God.
Meanwhile, all the women above him are
You
going,
start
"Ah!"
bringing giants home, we'll talk.
This is amazing.
Please tell me I'm a fly on the wall for this conversation.
I feel like most of the group is just listening
You know
to
what?
this.
You know what? Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Also offensive, also
Unfortunately, the rest of you
unnecessary.
are my circus and my monkeys, so let's go.
I don't think any of
I
us
just
are
get
monkeys,
excluded from
horny
the
lady.
circus?
What's a monkey, Nay?
People with tails.
I mean, centaur dudes over there is the only one.
What?
Watch out
No,
for
you
this
cut-
one
you cut
moment.
Of course, he cut out. What do you mean?
I mean, monkeys have fur, and you're the only one that has fur.
So I have tails.
He just called you.
No, tieflings have tails.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm not a monkey, Nay. I don't. I'm a centaur.
You said
Nay.
you didn't know what a monkey is, man. Maybe you are one.
I'm a centaur, Nay.
And Luke is just gonna correct you that you're not a centaur, you're dead.
Oh yeah.
On
Bunch
that
of
note,
water.
how about you guys have this
Centaur
argument
Nay.
while we continue on with our day?
Yeah, alright. You guys climb on the ship. I guess you said you want to go back down to the expense of fertility,
yeah.
that's right?
Yeah, to get some wood, but Luthien would totally find an opportunity to pat Russet on the shoulder at some point. That's yeah, just
Okay.
you know, you get a pat on the shoulder, like good job, like yeah, move on.
Yeah. Puff out my chest a little bit, which you can tell because there's only a little bit left.
Alright. Well, it sounds like you guys are piling to head back down to the expense of fertility. So I will say, on the way, I'm going to give you guys one last chance at attempting to mine something.
Okay.
Ooh.
What's this for again? Athletics?
Yeah, this will be athletics.
I've got
Okay.
+2.
Wait. Has our divination wizard rolled their d20s?
Oh right.
Well, it is
Oh
the
yeah.
start of the day.
Divination. What do we got?
Nemo.
Emo.
What?
It's a new day. Dawn of a new day. 72 hours remain.
Yeah.
You want to roll your
14 and a 2.
Okay,
Okay,
2 and a
there we go.
14.
Nice.
Okay.
Who has the best acrobatics? That's right, athletics.
No, I imagine it's probably a raging barbarian. Just throwing it out there because
mean,
raging allows you to use advantage on athletics checks.
Okay, okay. Theme question. How do you convince the barbarian to be angry at rocks?
And also, which barbarian?
Hey,
Honestly,
Ironhoof.
probably Ironhoof, just based on Ironhoof being somewhat easier to
Yes.
talk to.
Hey, Ironhoof. Hey, Ironhoof. Hey,
Zaraka!
I heard that. I
Zaraka
heard.
seems complicated.
I heard that trees are making fun of you being gold.
Luthien is
Wait, what? What were you trying to say?
Hey, Ironhoof. I heard those trees were making fun of your gold skin.
The trees.
Wait.
Yeah,
mining.
apparently they think it looks stupid.
We don't have trees. We're still in the chasm.
We're mining. We're not.
We're back.
We're mining.
We're mining.
Mining, or are we harvesting wood? Because I thought we were.
No, we're mining.
Harvesting wood comes later.
Oh,
It comes later.
Pay attention.
Hey, Ironhoof.
Yes.
I heard that those rocks thinks your gold looks cheap.
Insight.
I'm just gonna say, you don't need to roll insight. You have no idea what cheap means. You like the concept of something being cheap or expensive is meaningless to you.
Right?
Yeah. Okay.
They
Luthien
can,
Luthien is just gonna try to find like a place that looks
They think
promising based off her
they think your
knowledge.
gold looks not so bright and shiny.
But that's why I even mentioned it to you guys at all.
I don't like being.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hey.
There's possibly
Is
something
he
here.
shiny, or is he,
And they think you're not strong enough.
or is he like a
Nay!
dull gold? Is he like
No,
a,
he's a shiny gold, and in fact, every single day, he gets slightly shinier.
Can we get him? Can we fish using him as bait?
What?
I mean, the fish around here do like gold.
No, nay.
Okay.
I shake my
I
head.
just say,
no.
would you rather we prepare for when the fish come and eat you, or be surprised when the fish come and eat you? I think setting up a net would be a good little bit of, protection. Yeah, it will keep you safe, my golden horse.
Hey guys, help me out here. Try to get.
Are you? If you try.
I
Okay,
got
okay.
this. I got this.
Okay, what? What is happening?
We're going. Luthien is going to try to use her knowledge to try to find a spot that looks good, and then she's going to motion for Ironhoof to approach.
Approach me.
All right. She's going to get the pickaxe out of her backpack, and then she is going to point to the point in the ground. And she's not actually going to like full swing, but she's going to attempt to do like a swing to the ground with the pickaxe. And then she's going to give the pickaxe to Ironhoof to try to do the same thing, point. But she's also going to take the time to do like a squat and like and like grunt at something and try to get angry, and then chop at the point on the ground.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand that, right, Looney?
No, but you're gonna swing really hard. The roll athletics.
With advantage. With advantage.
I'm gonna count that as the help action but not because you
Not
understood.
because I'm raging, but because Lucian's out.
And not because you understood either.
I saw her do the thing. Okay.
Would you understand that Lucian's trying to get you
Hey, Tony, let's go.
to Okay.
Alright, I will give you...
I'm not arguing with results.
I'm going to give you 2 rolls on the Great Chasm Depths mining table.
Okay, where did I find?
Where is that
hexagon.
on the
In the
hexagon?
table.
Great Chasm depths mining. That one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And 1 roll on the gold acid search table. Because someone called me out and said it would never get rolled on again.
Oh wait. I thought I was rolling.
Don't I get a slight bonus to it?
Wait, Rolani
No.
was rolling it.
Yeah, you were supposed to roll it, Ida.
Okay.
Because you're the one who made the roll.
Okay, so 2
Okay.
Great Chasms and 1 gold acid.
Yeah.
One.
I don't know who it was. Somebody
Oops.
called me out on the gold acid
I
and was
cl- I
like,
clicked
never gonna
okay
come
for
up
some
again. Well,
reason.
here it is coming up.
My bad. Okay.
Just a spite.
Alright, now you need to roll nothing and roll 1 roll on the basic stone mining table.
Wait, I got 2 zeros.
No, okay. Ignore the 0. I don't know why it does that. You have to look at what it says above the 0.
I got nothing. Roll on basic stone mining table,
Yeah,
and I
you
got
can-
a gold bone.
So you need to roll once on the basic stone mining table.
Basic stone mining.
Though I don't think you're getting any gems. You got a block of granite.
And a
Oh,
gold bone.
gee. we have just struck out
Yeah.
so many times.
That was a nat 20.
This was the nat 20. Yeah.
I tried so hard to communicate.
Hey, I hit really hard. I just got a gold bone and then some.
You know that he seems to understand common just fine, right?
Nods yes.
See? I don't know why you did the whole charades bit, thinking you wouldn't understand words.
Because based off the RPs that happened in the past, he struggles to understand common.
He still does, yeah. Alright, well there you go. You get a gold bone, which is worth
Wait, do I know that
the gold
undead
bone is worth
bones-
however much this says it's worth.
Do I know
31 gold.
Huh?
The gold bone is worth 31 gold pieces.
I was gonna ask if since I think I'm an undead, do I think undeads eat bones?
Sure, yes.
I tried to gnaw on the bone.
You were able to break through it.
Lizzie tries to stop you, and then when you blow through it, he just looks crestfallen.
Honestly, to you, the gold tastes delicious.
Mmm! Thumbs up! Mmm!
Ah.
It's because you're turning to gold.
Oh, shit!
Turn me into one of those things.
All the more reason why you wish to level up right now again!
Morgan just stares at
Alright, so
Iron
you-
Hood just like concerned.
Alright, so you eat the bone, so you don't actually get the gold bone, because you eat it. So you get a
Oh,
gold
no!
Hold on, you just bit into it. Did you actually just execute a
I
whole
gnawed on it!
Yeah, I'm gonna say that Iron Hook eats it.
I got half a bone.
It's not worth much.
Eh?
So,
Also,
15 gold.
I'm also gonna tell you that you think it's delicious. And it's in
Good.
hand.
Yeah, I want to share it with everybody. Hey? Hey?
Mm,
Alright, I'll try it.
Hey!
Grandpa, you're gonna hurt your teeth.
What happens when Grandpa bites into it?
It hurts your teeth.
Ah,
It'd
that's
be
not
gold.
great, man. How do you even eat this?
Morgan signs, how about bone soup?
It's solid gold bone.
Gold bone soup?
Is it actually hollow or is it solid, Looney?
It's solid.
It'll be rich in flavor.
I'm really sorry.
Well, I can't eat this horse, dude. You finish it off.
Nay!
Okay, now you have eaten it.
Now you have eaten it. It's all good.
Well, let's go get those
This
trees.
is what happens when you tell me I'm an undead!
You got a new block of granite.
Can we eat that?
Luthion's
I mean,
just
I
gonna
can
go.
eat that, but
Luthion's just gonna go inside the ship and go inside the cargo hold where nobody else could see her.
Cry.
Aw.
Did I do something wrong, Nay?
Usually eating gold is
Ah,
not
you're
a thing
fine,
that
horse dude.
happens.
None of us can talk horse. I'm just
Yeah, that's true.
agreeing with him because I feel like I feel like if I just say yes, it covers most of my bases.
Well, since he said yes, now I'm thinking I did something wrong and the Mama Luffy's mad at me.
No, she's just sad. Anyways, moving on.
Yeah, you guys
Something
are
actually
done.
useful.
Sorry!
I really tried to give you guys a lot of opportunities for mining. The tables are weighted pretty favorably too. You guys are just super.
I don't know
lucky.
why I keep getting
Yeah, no,
crap,
we just keep
even at
rolling
120.
absolute dog shit.
Yeah. All right. Well, you guys head back into the expanse of fertility. You can see the forest of fertility not too far when you head down. You can also see the giant crater where you fought the giant.
Oh,
Mr. Rocket, set course for the forest.
I Captain.
I just really like doing that.
Yar! I had a pirate tail. I know what's up.
All right. So you guys head down to the forest. Along the way, you do pass by the shack that Ravik was familiar with. I don't know.
Oh. I stare
Yeah,
at
we
it.
should grab some more of those flowers.
Yeah, I kind of want to go down and grab a crap ton of those flowers.
That's perfect.
Yeah, let's take 20 minutes and do some flower picking.
Yeah.
All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna whip up a flower picking table.
Oh my god.
God damn it, no more tables. Can't we just pick flowers?
Of course not.
I just want a pretty one. I just want a pretty flower to put in my hat to make me feel better.
I want enough to make a full sketchbook. Or two.
Was there still nothing left in that shack?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Ah. I also want to pick flowers to give to Mama Luffy to say sorry. Because I feel like I did
Aw.
something wrong.
No, that's cute.
Alright, 1 second. I'm almost done with this table. I didn't think you were going to go back down there, so I didn't have a paper flower picking table.
So who wants to pick
You
flowers?
gave us the option to do a little bit of fast travel, and there's probably not a lot of wood up where we are, so
Did we see the bees, by the way?
There are no bees there today.
Oh. No elephant bees.
Alright, there. You can now roll. I will take, I'll just give you guys, 2 rolls on the paper flower picking table.
Who wants to have the rolls? I'm thinking I probably have one since I just blurted out that I wanted to go down and pick out as many flowers as I can.
We can take
Do we need to roll off the table just to get like 1 or 2?
You can have 1, but it's not enough to make paper with. But yes, you can have 1 if you
We're
want.
not.
If you're just picking it for your display, then you can.
If you're
get
just
it.
picking
But if you
one,
want
yeah.
to actually make it usable,
A
no, the
usable
question-
amount
no.
requires the flower picking table.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
what I'm
no,
thinking.
we're literally just going there to get like 1 to like look pretty with. That's
Alright.
it. That's all we're doing.
You got 1
That-
paper flower.
I want to actually roll
Alright,
that.
so you can have 1 roll on the flower picking table.
10 pounds of paper flowers?
That's not
Oh
bad.
damn!
That's pretty good.
How much flowers is that?
10 pounds worth.
10 pounds
Like,
worth of paper.
how many bouquets?
10 pounds worth of bouquet.
10 pounds worth of flowers. It's
I'm
measured
able
in
to shove
weight,
it in
not
there.
in any other amount.
Okay. If
That's
it's just one roll return.
After processing, it might be like maybe like a half or two thirds.
Is
its
this like
weight
one
in
roll we're
paper?
doing, or
Less than. It'd probably be about
Like 5 pounds of paper?
no, like 2 pounds of paper.
2 pounds of paper? Close enough. 2 pounds is a lot.
so? Is this like one roll we're doing, or are we taking turns, or?
No, I'll give one to Sif as well, because
A kilo of paper.
Sorry, what
It's
am I
not
getting?
bad.
you're gonna roll once on the flower picking table.
Okay.
For paper
I will
flowers.
roll on the flower picking table.
You
There you
also
go.
got 10 pounds.
No. Are you gonna get a mid-fight flashback? Is the real question.
I feel like 20 pounds is a good amount for us to work off of.
Yeah, we can generate 4 pounds of
We'll,
paper
we'll do paper making party when
when we get back.
we get back up to the top.
Absolutely. It's all going into the bag of holding.
All right then.
That way we don't have
Write
to worry
that
about
down.
the weight. Yeah.
It's 20
Yeah,
pounds of
you
paper.
got to write down what's in there.
20 pounds of paper flowers.
All right. Then you guys make your way to the forest.
Okay, be on the watch out for dryads. We don't want to chop down those trees.
And be on the watch out for literally everything else that was trying to kill us the last time.
Speaking of, can I please have a D100 roll from someone?
Not it.
Paul
Not it.
says wants to do it. Paul's doing it. Oh, one.
Oh.
That's either really good or really bad. That's either really good or really bad.
Oh, Looney's laughing.
Just as you guys settle down to start chopping trees, several beams, laser beams, shoot past you guys from in the woods.
Ah!
Oh, shit!
Are they
Normally,
actually
What was
targeted
that?
at us, or are they just like going past us?
They look like they missed.
What color are
What
they?
was that?
Are they the same
Lasers.
color as
What color are the lasers, Looney?
Uh,
I assume red, right?
Yeah,
red
red.
lasers are always the
yeah, red. Let's go with red.
Where were they coming
bad
from?
guys always have red lasers.
From in the forest somewhere.
Somewhere in the forest?
Can we do a
should
survival
we-
to see if
red.
we can figure out which direction?
Light.
I'm gonna give you guys know what shot the lasers at you. They're fucking owlbears.
Oh.
There are more
Alright, do we wanna-
owlbears!
Wait, that's
Oh.
I
boy.
thought it was just the one.
Nope.
Oh, that's bullshit.
That's the laser owl bears.
How
With detachable beaks.
What is this? The
How many
Viking Age?
lasers? How many sets of lasers, Looney?
You saw 4.
like 4 pairs?
I think we need to get the fuck out
Yeah,
of here.
yeah. Let's go.
Can we trick the lasers to cut down trees?
No!
Alright, fine.
Forget it, the trees. I don't want to fight those fucking owlbears again.
All right, we need to get the fuck out of here.
All right, you guys retreat to the airship.
Whoa, where are we going? I thought we were getting trees. Man.
Owl bears!
Bears.
Lasers!
Yes.
Those lights looked neat though.
Yeah, and they
They've had
won't
the
look
worst
neat if you get
luck.
hit by them.
Alright. So that one's a botch. Do we want to try anchoring down a different spot? Another 1 or 2 hours off to the east or somewhere?
Yeah,
We
Different
could try
direction.
circling around a bit.
Yeah.
or going further in, and then hopefully the owlbears lose interest and they don't chase
I
us.
feel like edge of the forest is better than somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, edge.
So
Not to mention, we don't want to like crash the bottom of the boat into the thing.
All right,
Good point.
let's set her down on the edge of the forest, like somewhere not here.
Just be gentle with the trees, man.
All right, I will take a D100 roll from someone, please.
Not it.
Not it.
It looks like
I'll do
Billy-
it.
Oh,
Emo, did you want?
I got it.
26.
Okay. So as you set down, and just as you get set to chop trees once again, you are interrupted, but this time by several orcs walking out of the forest, waving to you.
Hey!
Oh, hey, dudes, what's up?
Yeah, we're just here doing a little bit of logging.
And one of them says, "We never thought we'd see you again," and then they see that you're with the horse again.
He found us, Nay.
And they're like,
Yeah, the horse kind of found us.
I also realized that gold corpse soup is now gold corpse soup.
I'm undead, Nay.
Don't worry, he can stay on the ship.
I'm undead, Nay.
and one of them says, "Oh, well, we're sure Vergak would love to see you guys if you want to come back to town."
Well, would you guys by any chance have someone that can help with removing curses or something? Like a shaman or something?
And they say, no, we don't have anyone like that.
Well, let's see how well if you help us out with chopping down a few of these trees, maybe we'd be able to find some time to come over for a quick visit.
They say, "No can do. We don't have the," like, you can see they're out hunting for food. And they say, "We're about to go hunt some horses, actually."
All right. Well, good luck with that.
And they say, "Good luck with the trees. Like we said, if you end up with time, go step by town."
Well, just be gentle with those horses, man.
They say gentle. That's the opposite of what you have to be with these horses.
Demons,
Anyways, let's leave them be and chop our trees and get out of here.
Yeah, alright.
Of course,
Swing by
Rocket's
the
only high enough to
town,
pat
say
the liquor
hi.
lower back.
Have a smoke.
I will take an athletics
We
roll.
really are treating this boat like it's ours.
We're taking good care of it.
I mean, it's not.
You definitely
It's
haven't
not
taken.
We're trying to.
Pretty sure
Once
this
we
is
have
our
some
boat.
wood, we can start making some repairs.
Alright.
Wait, you mean it's not ours?
Looney,
Yes.
if we properly cut up the wood, can I use mending to
No.
make the?
No, you absolutely cannot.
Okay.
No, you would need carpentry.
Yeah. You need carpenter's tools and the skills to actually fix the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have those.
Or the proficiency
Just wondering.
knowledge. I have.
You're
So,
saying
We're
athletics?
I will
probably
take
not fixing
athletics.
the ship for him. What we're doing is we're bringing
I
him
can try
wood
again.
so he can fix the ship.
Yeah.
I'll try again.
Athletics.
Okay. And I'm gonna go on a
If you get a 16 or higher, you will be rolling on a different table. If you
Okay,
get
but
a-
I'm going on a rage because of orcs. Fucking orcs hate stupid orcs. That's 19.
Okay.
Yeah, you show that tree who's boss.
Alright, I will give you one roll on the rare wood cutting table.
Again! Okay, rare wood cutting. I got 3 logs.
There you go.
Good. That's like 90 feet of wood. Sorry, 30 full feet of log.
Yeah.
That's really good, actually.
Okay.
Coming from the construction side of things.
Probably be split into several planks.
Exactly. So each 10-foot log is probably good 5-6 planks.
Okay.
There you go.
I took my anger out on a tree.
Yeah. You spend the afternoon with the small wood cutting axes you were given by the orcs, chopping down a pretty big tree. Just as you're actually finished chopping it, which takes like several hours, the orcs come back with a bunch of meat.
I got another tree! I'm still raging! That's a 12!
Oh.
God damn it.
Alright, so they stick around this time while you're doing that to offer some of the food with the group.
I'm actually gonna
we'll
pass
pass
on,
on this
that.
Thank you, though.
I don't think I'm down for your meat.
Is that all they got? Horse meat?
Oh well, they have 3 big bags of horse meat and several squirrels.
We'll take the squirrels.
Squirrels will eat.
We'll eat the squirrels.
And like you can see, they were like
Squirrels are assholes. We'll eat them.
Yeah, you can see that they were like the squirrels are like the delicacy meat, and they're like they hesitate, but then they decide to give you the squirrel meat.
I won't eat all of it.
Well, they've only got a couple of squirrels,
Not
but they give it to you.
Hey, Iron Hook.
A little squirrel
Need a
kebabs.
snack?
I'm still like chopping a tree.
Still chopping.
Just like
Does she get to roll 1 off the regular?
Yeah, I will say the orcs do comment that your form is not great on the wood cutting.
He's had a really rough week. We'll just let him happen.
I say, all right, and they head off, having given you a couple of squirrels.
okay, what basic wood cutting is that?
Yeah, you're not getting on the.
I got 2 logs.
That's not bad. Yeah, 5 whole logs.
All right, well that's all the wood you're gonna get, because it's evening now.
Okay.
Night starts to approach.
Alright, time for us to go.
Do we want to rest here and then go, or do we want to?
I'd rather we rest back where we were, because if we're resting
We're
here,
we're not going to pay a visit to Rigak then.
Actually, the village isn't too far from here, is it? I mean, those guys were just making their way back a few hours ago.
I'm sure they're not. Remember, they're not very big on the horse's hay.
True.
I'm just worried about spending a night here and having being attacked by owl bears and them damaging the ship further. But it would be an opportunity to meet Rigak or see him again.
I think for sure we just not camping on the ground, because who knows what'll show up. We can probably like sleep in the boat up in the air.
It's up to you guys. Do you go back? Do you stay down in the expense fertility?
I'm voting going back. We might have a nice spot up in this giant's village.
All right, well, back through the storm we go then.
Not to mention, we need to give Russet a chance to speak to his girlfriend.
Yep, that's right.
And I got this gigantic fucking flower to give her, so.
Okay, that's a good instinct. Follow that instinct.
All right, you guys return back. For some reason now, when you travel through the chasm, the storms don't affect you.
That's because our horse is made of gold.
You should see that.
Unfortunate fate.
Semi-unfortunate fate. It's useful for now.
Very. Until somebody steals the horse.
All right, you guys make it back to Stormforge with the giant tower.
Okay, Ida? I'm just losing it.
They're most of the way through. They'll finish everything during the next day.
Oh, poor baby.
Well, just don't get stolen. That's my job. To steal you.
Okay, we saw how that happened. How that worked out last time. You stole Aarencacra.
Oh yeah.
So, are we we're crashing tonight, and then what? We're gonna tomorrow?
Yeah, so you're crashing. You're told by the giants they'll finish everything tomorrow afternoon.
So everything will be done tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get the logs that we got processed?
These guys don't process wood.
Okay.
They're not carpenters.
Yeah, I know it
Or
keeps coming up,
loggers?
but they are just smiths and only smiths.
Smithies.
Who would be carpenters? The Dragon Hunter village?
We haven't met any yet.
I know they did. What's it called? They do leatherworking, but do they do woodworking? I mean, their huts are
Very different skills.
Their huts are made of wood, mostly, aren't they? No.
They were made of stone.
I'm pretty
Stone.
pretty
Right,
sure
okay.
the orcs were a fortress. Like they got literally like their budget.
Everything was stone. Yeah.
Okay. My memory's off that.
Yeah. All right. Well, the next morning rolls around, and you're told that they'll be done later this day, and you're also told she decides to go with you, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, my lady.
So when she tells us that she has decided to come with us is when Russet will present this flower that is impossible to fucking hide behind him.
Yeah.
She pretends like she doesn't see it until you actually give it to her.
Oh,
I'm just gonna, I'm glad. Just thanks for coming with us.
Just so you know, we gotta protect her at all costs so Russ doesn't get sad.
By the way,
she says she's looking forward to the adventure, and she thanks you for the flower.
But by the way, Lenny, during our downtime yesterday, could I process the paper?
No, you don't have the tools for that either yet.
Okay.
Go in on that.
Okay.
But we got
they'll be finished in this afternoon with your tinker's tools.
All right.
Yeah. Let's make some paper.
That's the plan.
Yes. Let's
Making
get Nathalie and
some
make
paper.
all
Making
of
party.
the paper.
Yeah, anyway, so she thanks Russet for the flower, gives him a slight nudge, like a shy nudge, and then gets back to forging. And she's really humming this time.
What does she nudge him with? Like, which part of her body, and how
She
big is it compared
She
to
reaches down
him?
to gently nudge him with her finger. Her pinky finger, which is like as big as he is, or bigger than he is.
I'm still trying to figure out how this is gonna work.
Well, it's
Listen,
like
what
Sid
happens
said.
behind
He's
closed
gotta
doors happens behind
Yeah.
closed
find his way
doors
up in
for
there.
a reason.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's good. She also puts the flower, which while still being really huge, it's easy enough that she can like tuck it behind her ear without it being a big deal. And then she just
It looks like a small flower in her head.
Yeah, and then off she goes to forge, humming away.
We're like level 2 and we're already like trying to like have our cleric hook up with a storm giant.
Death by snoo snoo. Death by
Death
snoo
by
snoo.
snoo. Death by snoo snoo.
Come on, life's an adventure. Why shouldn't that be?
Yeah. Meanwhile,
What did they die of? Crushed pelvises.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, meanwhile,
Thank you, Lord.
she's forging your equipment. You can see Hagnern is halfway through forging his new project. You see, he decided to smelt down the whale he was half finished on and make something else.
A horse with 2 heads?
Yeah, an accurate sized replica of Luke.
Whoa.
He's already got the 2 heads and the front half of the body finished.
Oh.
We find out
I
if this
am
works
just
for-
super intrigued in how he's going to create the fire and ice effect.
It'll just be
New
gold.
existential crisis for Goldhoof. Are you the original or did they make you?
No, this is Luke they're doing, not Goldhoof.
But look at the clearly identical copies they can make. I'm sure you could look in the mirror and see Ironhoof, but you're gold. How do you know?
He's been a copy all along. The real Ironhoof's off doing something else.
We'll get you fixed.
Hopefully soon.
Alright.
And not take you to a vet to get you fixed, like to fix the gold problem.
Oh my god!
No, we're not getting him gelded.
Wait,
Oh
what?
my god, Crystal, that was fucking dark.
Wait,
That
not taking you to
name.
the vet to get me fixed.
You know, like they would like neuter a dog.
Hey, don't do that to her.
No gelding.
Don't do that to her.
That's why we were all laughing.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, well, does anyone else have anything? Because if not, we'll move to the afternoon.
I'll give the prettiest flower to Luthien as a sorry for eating the bone.
Okay. Luthien gives you a hug and just says, You didn't know. It's okay.
Still don't even know how you ate
The
that horse,
afternoon, how
dude.
much paper did we make?
We'll get to the
But she
paper.
does
You
say-
can't make paper yet because you don't have the tools. But
We need to make tools.
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, what were you saying, Stefan?
Luthien would just say, next time we're trying to get something like this, don't eat it. It's very precious.
It's okay. What? What, Looney? Why are you staring at me like that?
Something in Luthien's pocket smells delicious.
Wait, what?
I guess I'm like staring at the pocket. I just point to your pocket.
Gold. It's
Yeah,
gold.
correct. That's gold.
Oh god, now I'm eating gold. Great.
No, Luthien doesn't let you on that. She's like, buddy, this is precious.
Oh, no, it's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, you're not compelled to eat it. You just can tell where it is now.
That's okay. Okay, yeah.
That would
It's-
actually be
it
really
smells like
useful for finding
sausage.
more gold.
Oh my god. Are you trying to turn our centaur into a gold hound?
Yes,
Now,
apparently.
why can't I get that episode of Bugs Bunny out of my head where he like does that really weird freak out dance every time he
There's
stands
gold
above
in
gold?
Dimdar Hills.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that episode.
Whoa!
Alright. So we'll move to the afternoon.
Kill that
Sabrina finishes the last of the stuff you asked her to make. Everything's kind of finished now.
Yeah, you got your tinker's tools.
Woo!
I think we all did.
Alright, what's the first thing we're making? Probably some extra tools. Who needs tools? I need tools. If no one else is saying tools, I'm making tools.
You have the tools to make
so-
tools, but none of the
Dagger.
ingredients to make tools.
I have iron.
Raw iron.
Finally, the weight of my tail feels proper.
Phantom's got her.
And every
We're
single
get-
thing she made you is engraved with that rock symbol.
So, look at it.
Phantom and Napoli got their weapons.
Yep.
Nice.
Yes.
So, do we get the other kits at the same time?
Well, you get your cook's utensils, you get your tinker's tools, you get a cauldron, which is part of what you need for an alchemy kit, and you get some of what you need for smith's tools and some of what you need for jeweler's kit.
How much does tinker tools?
Okay. Alright, the first kit is the jeweler's kit. We gotta get some diamonds turned out for people who want to cast chromatic orb.
Can you tinker?
I mean, I already have one for me, so.
I
can
I
create
said
a
the
jeweler's
people
kit, yeah.
that need to cast it. You're not the only one.
How
Can I
much?
have one even if I don't want to cast it?
I don't. How much does
Sure.
the jeweler's? Sorry, the tinkering toolkit weigh? Could you look that up?
Okay, hang on. Tinker.
So when I get my new halberd,
Which you do.
I'm going to name it Rock's Vow.
Nice.
Ooh.
10 pounds.
10 pounds.
I clap for
I
you.
need to do some shipping around my inventory then.
Also, tinker's tools cost 50 gold.
We've already discussed that one.
Yeah, alright. So you get all your stuff, and Sabrina just comes out of the building with a huge, gigantic suitcase. And when I say it's like half the size she is.
Is that gonna fit the ship?
And she says, alright, let's go.
Is that okay? I mean, like the ship was able to hover with Lightbringer, so
She just walks out of the ship, and you can really hear it creak. It kind of even drops a foot.
oh,
steps on it.
okay,
Oh no.
okay.
Hmm.
Oh,
Look, it's fine. It stayed afloat. We got this.
Okay.
We can go up still, right? It'll just be a little slower than before.
It's gonna be
We knew
really
this was
slow.
gonna
You can
happen.
see the ship straining to rise back up that foot that it dropped.
Okay, so it's gonna take a little longer. Okay, okay.
But it can do it.
Yep,
It can do it.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah,
So what's our first stop? Is our first stop going to be the captain?
yeah, because we gotta give his ship back, and then take the ship back.
But if we give his ship back, how are we gonna take the giant home?
Oh yeah. That's
I mean, he would probably be okay with us borrowing it once more just to ferry her home.
yeah. We just have to probably pay him.
And we could show him how to get down there safely. I'm sure he'd be interested in that.
That's true too. Yeah.
Yeah, just take Ironhoof. You'll be set.
I don't think that's how
Damn it,
that works.
Kevin! You too.
He just needs his own undead golden horse.
Look, it's not our fault you make your characters very easy to tease. And you know we do it out of love.
I know.
I don't.
Whoa.
I do it with Phil Collins playing in the background in my head.
I can feel it calling in the air tonight.
All right.
So evil.
Purely the Tarzan soundtrack.
Oh hell
Yeah.
yeah.
What other Phil
You'll be in
Collins
my
is there?
heart.
Anyway, we should probably get out.
Oh yeah.
Do.
All right, you guys. Well, then I'm gonna say you return up to find Captain Carcass, who absolutely freaks out a little bit when he sees the giant and also the massive chunk of his ship that's missing at the back.
Ah.
Okay, so about the
I know,
damage,
she got to me too.
we brought materials that'll hopefully help with the repairs. And also we have a guest.
He turns back to her and he's like, "The giants are real?"
Yeah. Nay.
Yep. Turns out you're all dependent on them.
Huh. And he says, "Well, you know what? I guess that's fine. Giants, huh?"
Oh.
He says, and then he goes
okay,
back. He's
what
like,
do we
"My
all
ship."
Hey,
That's right. We brought the ship back, man, just like we promised.
yeah. If you want, I can help repay the damages by helping you repair them.
Says, "You know what you're doing with carpenter's tools?"
I'm good with a hammer.
He says, "That's a no." He says, "No, I don't need any help. Just give me the wood."
All yours.
We got 5
And
blocks.
I believe the deal was 50% of everything, of all the resources we brought back. Yes.
He says, "Yes."
Okay.
With the wood being
got
wood,
some blocks of granite.
Yep.
We got some marble.
and we got some wood.
We have 2.
He says, "No, the wood's to repair my ship."
Damn it.
Yeah, like that's what I figured. The wood is for the
We got
damage.
2 barrels of golden.
No.
No, we're not. No.
No.
So we're purchasing this barrel from you because it's contaminated with something.
He says, "All right, here's the deal. I got first pick, and so you forgot something that I remembered, so I'm going to list it for you. You also got 1 gem from that mining, which is a pearl worth 50, and that's what he's going to take."
Oh.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does he
That-
want any of the blocks of marble and granite?
No, he leaves you to take the stone, and he'll take the wood to fix his ship. And he says you can keep everything else.
So Lucy takes the pearl and the wood.
So we got the barrel, we got
Sorry,
we got
Lucian.
granite, we got the stone.
You have to take the pearl.
Yeah, no, we just had a real shit time trying to.
She's just like, I just see my jeweler's kit, and I can make this all right.
You know, now that you bring that up, I have a question.
E?
Is Ironhoof's poop also gold now?
Oh my god!
Oh.
Does he shit bricks? Does he shit gold?
I'm gonna say right now there are a nominal tiny amount of gold flakes in there right now.
You do realize if I shake gold, I'm gonna turn into a statue. I'm not gonna be
Yeah,
alive.
no, there's a threshold there. Of, like, if
Sorry,
Aaron has shit
I
out
do
of
not
pure gold,
understand
he's
that.
dead.
All I understand from the other side here,
He's already
and
dead. We
understand,
established that.
is that you crop out gold.
We haven't established
So,
that. That's just what he thinks.
basically-
we don't know about that because we don't talk horse.
Okay, so what I'm
It'd make
hearing
a real
is
uncomfortable conversation.
by the
one day.
time Ironhost starts shitting bricks, we're all shitting bricks.
Yeah, if I shit gold bricks, I'm fucked.
Okay, also, lastly, Captain Carcass asked how much for the two-headed horse.
Not for sale.
No.
No.
Unfortunately,
That's a
he
guess.
is a independent being, not for sale.
Tell you a deal though. I know where to find a golden version.
He says, a gold two-headed horse?
Yeah. Sound like the kind of thing you might want?
He says,
Do you
yeah.
think you'd pay for that kind of information?
He says, maybe. He
Make
says,
me an offer.
he says the info legit.
I
It
saw
is.
the horse myself. I'm a cleric. We don't lie. Do you know how hard it is to get god powers?
Well, you're not lying, so I'm not gonna make you roll.
Um,
I'm not gonna make you roll deception. Roll persuasion to convince them that you actually did.
Oh shit. Give me
However,
2 seconds.
Sif is
You
absolutely
want
knows
guidance
these-
yourself, dude.
that the whole clerics don't lie thing is full of shit.
Guidance yourself, dude.
no, you can't guidance yourself for a persuasion check.
Ah, boo.
This isn't Baldur's Gate 3.
Not even if I said please?
Nope.
Oh, that's good.
16, it's not bad.
Alright, he says, alright. Well then what do you want for this information?
I don't know. I need another way back down. I'm gonna be coming back again in a little bit with a friend of mine, and she's gotta go home. Got one of them curfew things. What do you say I borrow your ship again, and I tell you where this two-headed golden horse is?
He says, deal.
Alright.
All right, just down that hole. Good luck.
He's not lying.
He says, I know you're mostly joking, but I also know you're telling the truth, so I'll find it. I'll find the two-headed horse.
I believe you. I'm rooting for you. Let me know when you get it. I want to see it.
Yeah, and he says, when I do, I'm gonna have 2 horse head masks.
That's actually cool as fuck. Let's see it.
But what if I told you that there was a trick to navigating this place, to navigate it safely?
He says, oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And as you're doing that, Vibrina will pipe up and say, yeah, if you have one of our gold animals, it works.
Ah!
Wait, is she saying this
I
in
love
common or in giant?
I think
She
she's
says
saying
this in common.
You
Oh.
speak common?
Wait a minute! You're
Yeah.
speaking common this
Wait,
whole time?
listening in.
She smirks slightly and says, oh yeah, we speak common. She says it's really easy to find out someone's true intention if they think they can talk when you can't hear them.
Ooh, and she's
Ah.
smart.
Russet, you gotta keep
Oh,
her.
that's pretty
Okay.
funny.
Luthien just looks to her and gives her the dirtiest stare and then just walks off.
Rocket will just like grumpily march over to Russet, pick him up, pop him right in front of her, and just storm off.
Uh-huh.
I'll follow
Well,
Luthien.
this is going well.
I'm gonna follow.
I was just glad to get some practice. I
Yeah.
have to speak giant so little.
She actually tells you your giant's pretty good. You have a very. She said you have a very pretty way of speaking.
Ooh.
This is fun.
this whole session's
Anyway, so Captain Carcass says, well, now that I know the information, I'm not gonna barter for it, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I figured.
Gee, you don't say.
Awkward.
Now, how do we
How
get
about,
where do we go?
You know what? I don't think we've. I don't think that we have lost anything on that. You're a
Watch
cool
out
guy.
for the
we
gullet!
like
Sharks
you.
while you're down there!
And he says,
You're
yeah,
a cool guy. We like you.
he says, thanks.
And if I'm being honest, I don't want you to lose the boat in between now and when I gotta go back.
He says, oh, I'm not gonna lose it. He says, I've gone down there tons of times, and nothing bad has happened. And he says, except for this. And he holds up his arm, and then he's like, and this, and he holds up his
This hold up his other leg somehow.
Oh,
Look, man, there were hungry sharks down
you've
there,
got a
all right?
positive attitude, and I respect that.
He says, yeah, the hungry sharks. How do you think I lost this? And this.
He dropped his chopstick.
Well,
Probably not using those chopsticks after they rolled down the ramp. The cat ramp.
I'm glad that everyone's happy about this.
Anyway, he says, it's fine. Look, sometimes you go down there and you lose a limb, and sometimes you go down there and you get stuff.
Well, I hope you don't lose any more limbs. You're kind of running low.
And he says, I've still got 2. He holds
We should
something
get
to that
going.
arm.
What are we doing now?
He says, well, have good luck with ya. And, like, he motions for you guys to disembark from his ship. He's like, I got a gold 2-headed horse to find.
Oh boy.
Yeah. We'll,
Don't forget to repair your
just load up
ship
our cart
first.
and- We'll just load up our cart and drift on over to the town. And
Yeah. Wait, how is
we have a
our
plan.
You keep using this word. What is this word? Plan.
We don't
Okay, so
have
That's
we're
the
just
thing
gonna
we only
walk
ever
into
have half
town
of.
with a giant.
I feel like we should take
and
it.
see how things shake out.
As far
You
as
know we
I'm,
don't ever have plans. We only ever have half plans.
as far
We
as
have
I
adventures.
see it, I thought the plan was mostly we just go into town and say, hey, excuse me, pardon me, just going around town and grabbing our stuff. And then we go over to the mayor's office and say, hey,
that is if the mayor is still there or let alone alive.
No, I think
The
we
mayor-
could
I would
just
imagine
enter a
Cassandra
town
would
right
have
in
taken
public
over
and
the
make a
mayor's
show
office
of
by now.
there being a giant.
Okay,
I
I think
feel like we should just show up in the company of a giant, and that will probably draw anyone who's important to us.
Will the air cart
Right to
be-
her front door like the fucking Kool-Aid man.
Does the air
Oh
cart-
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Does the air cart support the weight of...
of the giant?
Delivery?
Yeah.
I mean, no, but she's a storm giant, so
Oh yeah,
can
she
fly.
can fly. Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, she can fly.
Wish I could fly.
She offers to carry Russet.
Take the offer.
Take
course
it,
she
take it.
So magic carpet ride number 2. Here we
Rocket
go.
just picks up Russ and shoves it into her arms.
No, she's gonna gently pick him up and like hold him in like on her hand closer so that they can have a nice, leisurely talk while they fly.
Like it's fucking
Just like the little
Aladdin,
leg
but
sticking
like
off the
the
side.
carpet
Yeah.
is Jasmine.
I can
Take
show
that, your
you
gender
the
roles.
world. I can't finish this song,
No, not in...
otherwise Disney will sue us.
Hollywood too.
On a magic lawsuit day.
Oh, no.
Anyway, yeah. So you guys head to the center of town.
Paul.
Vivrine and
Joke's
carrying Russet as you guys fly there. Every single townsperson you pass stops flying for a second to like look at the giant just flying through the air.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just imagining them like colliding.
Yeah,
into
several of them. There are several collisions of people or carts.
Uh-oh.
So we're drawing a crowd.
Yeah.
We are.
Figured.
We
Yeah.
are a
I
crowd.
mean, one of the quests was wondering about the giants. It's not a giant.
Yeah,
We've definitely finished it.
yeah. By the time you reach,
Find the giants of legend.
yeah, when you get to the center of town, Cassandra is there.
Oh, me.
Cassandra, how are you? It's been a while. How are things?
She says, well, I thought you had left for good. Apparently you're back.
But you see, we just couldn't stay away. Incidentally, we solved a couple of your problems.
And she says, I see you found the giants.
Also,
Yeah, man, they're
I'm
really
pretty
big.
sure the
It's kind of
carts will
hard to
stop
miss them.
falling out of the sky now, or at least soon, as the air currents reassert themselves.
She says, and how
We
did you
fixed
manage
it
that?
for you.
You really want to tell her, or?
Yeah, she asks how you managed that.
Why, it's by helping our giant friends here. I'm not going to explain the exact details, but it is related to the giants, so...
Knowledge is power. Don't give her too much.
Yeah, and then she says,
Yeah.
all right. And why did you bring this giant here?
Oh, I
How
know
else
that
would
one.
you
I
know?
know that one.
How else would you recognize that we did our work?
Well,
If we didn't meet the giants?
Quest said somebody wants to see giants. Want to show you giants exist. That's real.
We are fulfilling the terms of one of our quests.
Yeah.
What a hilarious statement. Oh, no, she's a side quest. Don't worry about her.
Incidentally.
Oh yeah, we still have Luke with us too.
Oh yeah, we do. We do still have Luke.
I
Oh,
believe
also?
there was a certain item you recently acquired that had a certain sigil. It turns out it's hers.
Definitely hers.
Holding up
Yeah.
a shield, pointing aggressively.
Cassandra says, no, that's mine.
This shield is definitely not
Well.
yours.
We just want to see it.
I mean,
We just want to see if it jogs some, memories.
I'm sure,
That's all That's all we
would
really
you be
want.
good? Would you begrudge a craftsperson
Just a check.
Just to visit our old art
seeing
pieces.
something? Maybe it's a forgery. Maybe it wasn't really hers. But she would know, and she would have to check it out herself.
And Cassandra says, no, that's mine. Now that it's
Why?
back in my possession, I'm not giving it to anyone.
We're not asking
You
you
don't
to
have
give it to us. We just
anyone.
we just wanted we just want her to
Let
take
her
a look
see
at
it.
it.
She says,
Let
it
her
was
hold it.
taken from me once before. Never again.
You can hold on. You can have your guys surrounding us just to make sure we return it.
Just gonna have her take a
I
look
swear,
and give it
we will not
back.
steal anything from you.
Yet.
Again.
Technically, I don't think we ever stole from her.
No.
We did steal her cart
No.
and drove off into the night with it.
Well,
Morgan did that.
okay. Okay. She went on a joyride in your cart and left it damaged. That's not the same as stealing a valuable personal item.
Technically, I didn't steal it. I did take it off.
And also, technically, the cart you're using right now is also hers.
Oh yeah, we still, we still have
I
her
mean,
card.
Moral high ground we don't really have here, guys.
payment for services rendered.
She says you were paid.
Well, unfortunately, we've made several deals in your town that you prevented us from seeing through.
She says that's for you and the merchants to negotiate. I had nothing to do with that.
We couldn't even go to the merchants anyway because they said they were closed. Gee, I wonder why.
Because they were closed. Merchants sometimes close.
And
Does she have any
here
gold
I
on her?
thought you were a businesswoman. We're
Can
here to do business.
Does she have any gold on her?
Can Ironhoof
She
smell
says it
gold?
doesn't sound like it. Sounds like you're trying to find a way to take what's mine.
Does Ryrick smell gold on Cassandra?
Isn't that always a portion
God,
of business?
Also, the
You're
emblem was made of
paranoid
gold,
woman,
right?
aren't you?
Sure was.
Do
All
I
of business
smell
is
it?
taking
Yes.
yours.
I smell the. Ooh, okay. I smell gold on her.
You are a deeply paranoid woman, aren't you?
You got
This
it
is
on
in my
you,
line of
Nay.
work. You learn not to trust people.
You got it on you, Nay.
We just want to see it. We just want her to see it. Verify it. Make sure it's the real deal.
We will start no violence. We will do no thievery. Just let her touch it.
And she says, I'll make you a deal.
Oh my god.
I'll let her touch it, and then you leave town forever and never come back.
Not until we get our stuff, Nate.
I mean, we got no, we got better stuff. Let's be
Okay,
honest.
okay.
We got stuff made by storm giants.
Okay.
I have a question before we make that deal.
Okay.
No.
Where are the kids?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We should verify the safety of the orphans.
She says, there are no orphans anymore.
What?
I knew it.
Did you adopt
I
them?
don't like that sentence.
What do you mean?
She says, Matron Gertrude and the entirety of all the orphans disappeared one night.
How far is she from us? How far is she from
can I
us?
insight?
Disappeared, huh?
Can I
She
insight?
says, yeah. I'm quite annoyed about it, quite frankly.
Can I insight?
I was going to have a
Insight.
word.
I want to
Yeah,
know
yeah,
if she's
insight,
actually
insight,
annoyed
insight,
or if
insight.
she
I
murdered
wanna
a bunch
know
of
if she's
children in the
telling the
night.
truth.
Insight.
Can I?
Wait.
One at a
Wait,
time, guys. One at a
so-
time.
Oh, okay.
So you don't mean that you disappeared them. They left in the night.
Oh my god, did they use the gold I gave them as escape money? Did I do a good thing?
I hope
Don't
so.
say that out loud.
I hope so.
Well, it depends on where they went.
Can is that what I'm getting from her, Looney?
You're pretty sure,
Can
yeah. She
either
seems
me
quite...
or Nathalie get an insight on her.
You can absolutely, one of you can roll insight.
Who has better insight?
Nathalie, you have more bonuses to me than me.
I've got +2 on
Okay.
insight.
14.
Just a second.
Wait,
Ugh,
who has
Yeah,
the
but the
high?
monk is a monk.
Matthew, do you
At
want
this point, we're
14
going
or
with
do
the
you
two
wanna
people
roll?
who've been talking to her.
Nyx has a 14.
Does the 14 include my? Does the 14 include my bonuses?
No, you add your bonus on
Yeah.
top of that.
Yeah,
You add your bonus
yeah,
to
it's
the
just
14.
14. Yeah.
That's the dice.
What's your bonus though?
Hold on a sec. I'm back at my computer.
14.
She was off having a smoke and
to
had to go back.
Insight is I have a +5 to insight,
that would
so
be
that
a
would make it a
19.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Take
You
me.
can tell that she's pretty pissed because she had nothing to do with their disappearance, and she
Okay.
had plans that were clearly wrecked by them disappearing.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
Luthien
That's what
visibly-
happened, isn't it? They got away before you could kill them.
She says, "Was that your doing?"
Don't know. I don't know.
We had nothing to do with it. They
Oh,
left.
We
That was their
weren't. We
choice.
weren't here.
I do need a deceptions from Sif.
Damn it.
Do I?
You had
Am
something
I
to do with it. You
You-
had something to do
does
with
he,
it.
does she know for sure?
Oh, cause they
Do I know for sure that it was the gold I
You're
gave
pretty.
her?
You're pretty sure.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay.
When Nathalie does say that, though, Luthien visibly relaxes.
So
Any
does
chance
that
of
mean
the-
that-
Is the boss rolling?
clerk
Is the
tapping
boss
me on the
rolling?
shoulder before I do this?
Yeah.
I don't think
Is
so.
she rolling? Is she rolling to check her?
Yeah,
Right?
is the boss rolling insight?
Well, right now I've asked for a deception roll from Sif on the comment that you had nothing to do with it.
But does that mean that
I rolled a
she's gonna be
10.
rolling? All right,
I'm
but is
asking
she
if,
gonna be
if
rolling?
Seems like she believes you, even though she's suspicious.
Well, Looney, I think what Emo's asking about is could he use the 2 on his portent?
Oh, I suppose if you want to use your 2 for
Yeah.
this.
So yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure that she doesn't know.
Yeah. All right. Well then,
So two.
she believes you.
Okay.
She's suspicious, but she believes you when you say you had nothing to do with it.
They left. They left. Okay, I was hoping to visit them.
Yeah.
She says enough about those stupid orphans. We have a deal. I'll show you the emblem. and then you leave and never come back.
You know what? That's fair.
We didn't want to stay here anyways.
You know what? You know what?
I really
Even
do feel
better.
like it here.
To show that there are no hard feelings, you can have this barrel.
He's just gonna say that barrel smells like shit. I'll pass.
But you haven't seen what's inside. And we crack it open to show her the gold.
He says, that's shit.
But it's gold.
She says, but it's shit. Take it with you. I don't need anything like that.
Well, we can take the barrel with us. We can go through with the plan, and then no. Hold on.
This is what I get for trying to do something nice.
By giving me a
Rocket
barrel
will
and shit?
kind of
No, thank
slowly
you.
start have a little bit of eye contact with with
I should think gold would be gold,
Phantom.
regardless of.
Well,
She says, well, then you keep it.
what are you trying to do with Phantom?
when he's mentioning about the barrel, he's having a slight little.
I'm not the one
longer
who's desperate for money.
eye contact with Phantom.
Okay.
You know, I tried.
Well, to be fair, the people that were important to us, we know are okay.
I say we
What else do we need in this town besides the fact that it would be really nice if Russet could come back and visit without, being thrown out with
Here's the thing:
pitchforks
we don't
and
actually have
torches.
to come back to this town. We just need to visit the guy on the outskirts to borrow his boat.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
That's true. Because he lives outside of it.
I say we leave while we're ahead.
No, I will give you this knowledge
And
because you
get
do
the-
have it, that the only way to go continue on in the dragon is to cross town from the other side of where he is.
Well, we can go around the town.
No, the town crosses the whole.
Oh.
You will have to pass through town to go back to.
We have to
back
pass through town. We can't never come
Yeah.
back. That's the thing.
So
We
we'll
even know
just
where the next
come
place
back
we're
when
going
we're ready
is.
to go to war.
Now, here's the thing: does floating around the pillars or the stalactites count as being in town?
Because
We're
you're
passing
not
by.
in the town. You're like over it, right? That wouldn't.
Over or under it.
We're just going around.
She says,
to
"Let
go
me
from place to place."
rephrase myself. You are to leave and never come back to the expanse of heraldry ever again."
What? I made a vow.
I
You're
hate
gonna
to
have
do
to.
this to you, buddy.
You're gonna have. She says you're gonna have to break your vow.
That's not how this works.
Rocket will kind of look up to Riverina and gauge how does she feel about this whole encounter.
She doesn't seem to like Cassandra much.
She's.
Here's the
she's got
thing
it.
that I don't think has been made very clear, and that might be our fault. You see, you're not in charge of everyone here anymore. Because now they're here. And there's nothing stopping them from coming here, pointing at the giant. They are people that live in this area that don't listen to you.
Point of fact, they don't care.
Yeah. You're like. What's the word?
Their indifference is the only thing that has been keeping you safe.
And she says, "What's that
And the more
supposed to
you
mean?"
talk, the more of a bitch they're realizing you are.
Mm-hmm.
So it's at this point that Vibrina is going to speak up and say, "I don't like the way you've talked to my new friends here. Especially..." And she's going to hold Russet out. So, and she says, "Especially my cute little potato."
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, he's graduated to cute little potato.
And she says, "We supply the winds for your city. So, you're going to allow him to visit me if he wants, because I like his company.
Zing.
Like the rest of us, honestly, we would never want to come back here again because we hate you.
Close raspberry.
Oh, I won't stop. I promise.
But-
Just passing through. I'm little and unassuming. You'll never notice.
And Cassandra, realizing that she's kind of screwed if the giants cut the wind off, she says, fine. You can see she, like, spits it out very venomously.
Spits out the
word fine.
I keep pointing at her. I keep pointing
be
at
mad
her
'cause I'm happy.
because I can smell the gold. Nay, nay. Gold,
Natalie
Okay.
can definitely understand what you're saying
let's
about gold.
just have a nice little inspection
Well, Natalie
of,
can understand her.
Yeah.
of a piece of
Artifact.
a piece of this fine
Artifact.
Artisans. Craft.
artisans. Thank you.
Her name is
This
Vivian.
fine artisan's work.
And Cassandra looks at you very angrily before holding her hand out and starting to go before vomiting out the
Wow,
N-word.
I smelled that inside her?
Yep.
It's coming off her breath.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, that's oh.
Oof.
Huh. Well,
Would hate
safe
to have that come out
That
the other
doesn't
way.
seem like the kind of thing you should really eat.
Gizzard.
Yeah.
I don't think you can digest that.
She says, I don't want to digest it. I want to keep it safe. Can't be stolen if it's inside of me.
I
Tell
mean,
it to
that
Clipty.
sounds like
You'd
a
be
terrible idea.
surprised,
Someone would
Nate.
cut you open. They would have to cut you open to steal it. That's a terrible idea.
She says no one would dare.
I mean, I don't want it.
Anyway.
And also,
Anyway.
I'm pretty sure
Rock is kind of like
vile and evil.
holding onto Viverina's hand and like guiding it towards the gem, the crest.
Does no one just want to touch it? Is that the
This
issue?
is really gross. Can we wipe it off at least a little bit?
Oh,
She said,
Restitution, thank you.
inspect it, touch it, whatever, and then get out.
Thank you. Restitution.
So Viverina's just gonna like very gently reach out and touch it with her one finger and be like this.
I cleaned it.
Yeah.
It's clean.
Restitution.
Oh yeah, she's still gonna be like this. She's
Yeah,
like
no,
even
you
clean. That
just saw
just
it come out of a bird's gullet.
yeah.
It's,
She's
Well,
gonna
it's not their
say,
gullet. It was
she's gonna
either-
say-
it was probably in their crop.
I
Does
almost
anything
don't
happen
really
when
want to
she-
touch
when
it
she
because
touches
of the
it?
association with her. She's kind of vile, but anyway, she's gonna gently touch it and nearly fall out of the sky.
Oh!
whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh, oh,
whoa, whoa.
oh, oh!
She
Res-
manages to stay stable
Oh,
long
yeah,
enough
yeah.
and like
None of us
barely
can
hold.
catch a giant.
Yeah,
That's
and
gonna be
manages
a
to
problem.
barely hold
No, it's
Russet
fine,
up
Fine, fine.
without dropping him.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
know for
but it
future,
works,
next
it
time
works.
you do something like this,
It
let's make
works.
sure they're sitting.
It works.
Can I just for a second here cast bless
Sure.
on the giant who is currently trying to keep me aloft?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Well, I mean, Nick's good.
Yeah, you notice it
fine.
helps
It's good.
stabilize
Then
her.
we make sure they're sitting down.
Yeah,
But-
you
but
notice
it
that the
works.
bless helps
My gravity.
stabilize her, and then
What?
It works.
she says, "I remember now." And she says, take the amulet and we're done."
Yeah.
Cassandra takes it, swallows it, and then says, "Get out of my city."
Oh, immediately back in your mouth. Why was that necessary?
It's yours.
Ah, find a
When
bathroom
you're
or
at the top,
something.
there's only one way to go.
Yeah.
Wait,
Alrighty.
So-
So,
so what
Now
did
we
she
got that.
remember?
And she says, "I remembered a lot. About 1,000 years, in fact."
1,000 years.
maybe
Wow.
even time before your world got snatched away from its original place.
She says, "Well,
1,000 years, man. You look great for your age.
Wow. Talk about your May December romance.
yeah." She's gonna blush when he says that, and she's gonna say, "Thank you, my little potato."
Aww.
Oh.
And she's gonna say, "I remember when the city, when there was the other half that we giants lived in. and that our work provided the currents for not just what you know of Insignia, but for the rest of it that's gone. It's far bigger than this.
More.
It says far more than there is now. This is just a little bit of it.
Oh.
In our world, Insignia was so large it covered an entire continent.
Wow.
That's real cool.
And she says, and I know why Cassandra thinks that belongs to her.
Why?
She says, because 1,000 years ago, during the founding of the city, I gave that to the leader at the time.
Who was her father?
Who was, well, her ancestor.
Ancestor.
Yeah, that's been passed down in her family since. Why she thinks it's hers.
So technically, yes, it is kind of hers.
I mean,
Yes.
we knew
I mean,
it
yeah,
was
she
hers.
thinks it's hers because it is.
Yeah. But I
She
did
just
make it.
doesn't know why.
She doesn't know why, and it
No.
didn't affect her.
Kind of interesting that it's hers, but it doesn't have her memories.
It's probably because it doesn't
Because
have
it
as much
doesn't-
sentimental value.
No, it's because that she wasn't even alive at the time. That's why. The fact
And
that
she says that was the first thing I ever made.
See? Sentimental value. Same thing as that axe.
but it's
Yeah,
because that they were alive during that time.
Sentimental value doesn't necessarily mean you have to be alive during the time for it to have value to you. That axe wasn't
We'll have to
made
see
by-
if that's a theme.
Yeah.
We've only got 2 examples right now, but we'll have to see if that is a theme, particularly that they are survivors from the beginning.
Well, we made a deal.
He says, we did make
I
a
mean,
deal.
we're gonna head out.
I'm just wondering how far she is.
Actually,
How far Cassandra is.
Sabrina, since it didn't work out, can you properly dispose of this horribly toxic gold shit?
I mean, there is a nice place where we could probably dispose of it.
She says, I can get rid of it.
I was originally thinking I would leave it on her front door on fire, but
I was thinking to give her a new. There's a certain place that might look pretty good if it had a new paint job.
you want to
Trying to give me
splatter it
advice on
against
how to
the
woo a lady gave her a
the
barrel
marble
of shit.
salon.
Yeah.
We gotta remember.
I'm thinking
Do we really want to be that petty?
I want to be.
I think some people do.
Some people do.
I think the answer. So it sounds like the answer to that question is pretty much of a emphatic yes.
I could just moon her.
Well, so Cassandra
You're a
has
horse person. You
like-
just turn around.
Yeah. So Cassandra's gone, like she's flown away out of view.
Okay.
And Vavrina says, I can dispose of that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want it to hurt anyone.
Can we still do a drive-by dump on her
Can I ask
house?
us a teensy tiny small favor?
She says, I suppose so. I like you guys.
I mean, what do you do? You're great.
Keep an eye on things up here. Keep an eye on just in case she starts getting a little tyrannical.
She says, I think
I mean,
it's a
she's
little
already
late for
mostly
that.
there.
Yeah,
I mean,
she
she-
says, I think it's a bit late for that now.
I mean,
Yeah, but we can't do anything about it. But if she starts getting if she gets any worse, or you see an opportunity, maybe
Then the shark.
a little bit of a change in leadership, if you
She's
can
kinda
swing
got
it.
her own thing
says,
going right now, guys.
Yeah, Vavrina says, it would be against my principles to try to force change on them that they don't want.
I mean,
I,
yeah, well, yeah, the people rise up.
I will say this though. She knows you're here now, and she's an absolute bitch.
And
Don't
she's also-
expect to
gonna
see the
try and-
last of her now.
She also
Please
knows.
be careful.
yeah.
She also knows that she
At
can't
least
do
learn
much.
how to defend yourself.
Vavrina says,
I guess on a certain level, we should apologize for.
You know, I'm pretty sure
exposing you
giants
to that
don't have to
potential
fear
danger.
little birds, guys.
she says, I'm not too afraid. our environment keeps us safe, and she knows that if they mess with us, they will lose what they need. There's not a lot she can do to me.
I just. Well, don't. That's a famous last words that happens
See,
before terrible things.
What you guys are
But-
feeling is a new emotion we call responsibility. This just means that you guys do have to come back with me when I come visit, just to make sure.
That's true.
I mean,
yeah.
if we see an opportunity and we come back, we might be able to do something.
And she says,
for now-
you do have to come back. I'm going to be expecting another visit. And she's going to be like my little potato.
See, I have to come back, and now you guys have an excuse to come back. It's okay. We'll just check on the
Yeah,
village and make
because
sure
it's-
she's not being a tyrant.
Yeah, because we're escorting.
That's acceptable.
Yeah. On a related note, are we gonna trust the three orphans and little old lady to the wildlife that has like very dangerous frost nipples? Or are we just gonna?
Here's the thing: where could they go?
That's a great
We're either
question.
going to run into them again, or they're down with the orcs.
I think
Maybe
they
they
should
found
be
some
good.
horses.
They've got some pretty highly skilled fighters in their crew.
So we're gonna trust the orphans on their own in the wild. Okay. I was just
dump
checking.
the guano onto their house on the way out.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Dumping the guano. That's why I was recommending the paint job. The golden paint job.
Do you really want to do that? We should probably not antagonize her any further right now.
Okay.
Oh.
Until we find a better opportunity to antagonize her.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll keep it in cold storage then.
No, we're getting rid of it. We're getting rid of it.
No,
you could
we
call
should
it
just
a
dispose of
golden
it.
opportunity.
So I'm guessing that's how we end the session.
We're going to push it just one minute more. So Vivrina
okay.
will bid farewell to you, specifically extra to Russet. And she leans in and says, I'm looking forward to seeing you again, my little potato.
Aww.
I said, say something!
I said I'm sorry. I was muted. I was talking. I promise. I was answering the pretty lady. Don't worry.
Okay.
I said I promised I'd come back. I got something important I gotta take care of, but after that, you're the important I want to see to. So we'll see, and I'll be back.
Alright. So she'll put you back on the cart and leave with the happy wave before flying down into the chasm.
Putting it in notes. Has crush on.
Wait, you have notes on all our characters?
Yeah, okay.
I have
And so
notes on all the
lastly,
NPCs.
we're going to end
Oh,
it with this last thing. So you guys, because you agreed to, you leave town. I don't think you're particularly upset about that.
Yeah, fuck that town.
Nah, we're in pretty good shape now.
All the people we care about are not in that town anymore, so we don't have a reason to come back.
Still a cool bird building though.
Aside from taking Russell.
So, how far will this cart go before it?
Well, it's held up by the wind. So when the winds end, that's where it stops. So you guys go to the end of the chasm where you find a path through a cavern. It's really short. That takes you to the next area of the dragon. That you were told before was called the Expanse of Nobility.
Okay.
Yeah. And when you get to the other side of this very short, it's like a 10-minute walk between at the end of the chasm before you reach it. You see stretching ahead of you a beautiful green plain. You see flowers and yeah, you see small villages, and way off in the distance, a massive castle town.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Please
Yo,
be
that
cool.
place is
Please
gonna
be
have
cool.
Pretty,
Please be
man.
cool. Please
Yeah,
be cool.
and I'm gonna leave you with this. Just as you get a good look at it, every ounce, every part of all of your bodies shiver and tell you something's wrong as a massive green light envelops everything. And that's where we're gonna end today's session.
Wait, what?
No, red flag.
Inve-
Red
A
flag.
green light?
Green light, red flag.
Define everything. Like, is it the
Expansive
sky?
nobility.
Is it the whole
It's the
flowers?
sky,
the
the grounds, the
plains?
forest, the flowers, the plains, the villages, the castle town. Everything's enveloped in this intense, sickening green light. And we're gonna end it there.
Oh my god, it's kryptonite.
I hope not.
I think this is digestion.
No!
Hey.
We just got.
I wonder. Actually, you know what? That might actually be
So
what
we
this
don't know
is.
In this
exactly what's
light,
going to reshape
if you,
here.
if you were
And how it's
you
all
were
gonna
not
shake it.
turned to gold, you would have been green.
I think the gold hope is still gold.
Morgan looks green right now.
Is that my thing now? I just turn different colors.
Who
I
can
just
say?
go from gray to gold.
No, I mean, I think
already
the gold
told
is
you,
still
we're-
gold. I don't think that's going
I
to
also
change.
eat strange things.
Morgan looks green right now because she's still black and white.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure this isn't terrible at all.
Anyway, we've gone quite over time.
We have
Yeah,
gone a bit over
yeah.
today.
But
Gotta
hey,
go to bed.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's
yeah,
time
you
for
guys
some
gotta
people.
go
Time
to
to go to
bed. You got work. You guys have a good night. Hope you had fun.
All right.
Bye.
That was great.
Bye.